Alright, what's good, guys? Dude, who was it that told me about this, whatever this OST in the background is, the Sonic... Let me turn this shit down. Who told me about the Sonic R OST? Bro, this shit is such a fucking banger. I've never heard of this game in my life. These songs are so gas, bro. Let's see. What's good, Charm, by the way? What the fuck does that mean? What the hell does that mean? What is that? Is that a copy pasta? I have no fucking clue. What's good, Code? Congrats on first Pretender. Oh shit, I forgot to mute my other tab. Ignore that if you heard another me. Let's see. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. There we go. Sup, Goon, yep, gooning right now. Your internet or mine? I think my internet's good. I didn't see anything bad about it. As far as I'm sure. Yeah. Nobody else thinks so, at least. Oh, what's good, Kiwi, as well? How are you doing? How's it going? Bro, Tato is not first, though. There we go. Also, music isn't too loud, right? Regardless, let's swap screens. Oh, I'm not here. But how are you guys doing on this wonderful Thursday? I had to look it up. Hell yeah. There we go. Am I on the screen? No. There we go. Massive. Low tape of fade. Alright, sick. What's good, Buster? It's 10 drunk cigarettes. SMH doesn't remember peak. Oh, that one horrible song. Gotcha. I completely forgot. Yeah. I think my memory just blotted that out. It's kind of like when you get hit by a rock. It's like that, but in audio form. You know? Yeah, no problem, Code. Let me also give one to Kiwi. I was just waiting for the cooldown. Make sure y'all follow Kiwi and Code if you haven't already. Oh, I gotta wait another 50 seconds. Pretend it's up there. I love the cooldown. Had to look it up because he was too busy being goon-like. Yeah, that's it. Got Summer Mel to 106. Feeling good, only 14 more levels. I love grailing and FGO, dude. We live in a society. Alright, well, today is double Relic XP, bro. Not double Relics. We don't get those. They suck. I don't know. Should I... On God. On God. What's good, Senison? How's it going? Just finished my morning run and now I'm in the bath masturbating to you. Burn more calories. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know why I didn't stop reading it. Hell yeah, brother. All the power to you. Yeah. How long do you go for a run for? I want to start going for runs again one day. Yeah, double fodder, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Double the drops, double the self-loathing. Listen, I need this XP though, dude. I straight up do. Look at how awesome my XP situation is. If we try to level one of these relics, you will be jealous of how much XP I have. Yeah, guys, what do you think? What do you think of this, guys? I know chat can't really. Yeah, you guys jealous? Me personally, I have way too much relic XP. I can give everyone in chat some. Actually, dude. Every time I hear someone say society, I think of you now, Redman. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. A normal ass word has been ruined. It's fucking over. Bro, I was about to say we live in a... I can't stop saying it. Like an hour and a half or 2 hours? Oh no, I meant the distance. Like, is there just a specific distance, or do you just feels craft how long you run for? Because dude, I haven't ran since high school, man. With enough self-loathing, I can be like Zach Lee. Only problem is that, like, in real life, that just gets you, like... that just gets you 6 feet under. You are not a manhwa protagonist, bub. He's not a protagonist either, but yeah. I listen to playlists while running. Dude, I've always wanted to do that, but my headphones always suck ass. Like, every time I wear, like, whatever the fuck Samsung AirPods are, I wear them, they just fall out of my ear. Like, they're awesome. I listened to a play. Oh, I just read that. Look at this Kurobot trying to blend in with Hoyo players playing Starl. Dude, I played Wuthering Waves like once in a week, bro. Yeah, no, I'm basically a Wuthering Waves streamer now, dude. Yeah, they got me on their payroll. Trust, dude. Let's see. I keep using up my XP on rolling relics I don't need. Yeah, no, that's pretty much same here. I just keep on rolling for that top 1% increase. It always never goes wrong, trust, guys. 5 kilometers, that's pretty fucking goated, dude. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe it's your ear that sucks ass? That's possible. That is also very possible. Just get better earbuds, you fucking hobo. Damn, bruh. Well, I mean that is an option. They are from like I haven't used them in like 2 years anyways. I've been getting bad pieces. What relic domain are you farming? Matter of fact, what is everyone farming for this double relic? I think I'm gonna go for dot for Hysolins, but I don't know. Let me peep my saber again. I'll dye my hair red and change my name to James fully on God. Oh yeah, very random question. But does anyone in chat read Unordinary? Probably not. I think the only one I know that reads it is like Spacetime Git. I gotta specify now because there are 2 spaces now. Playing Starl instead of the GOAT Uma SMH, bro. Dog. Constantly am listening to something 24/7, music, talk, anything. Same here. I can no longer live without another source of like stimulation in my ear. And I don't mean mommy ASMR, I just mean like music or something. Yeah, pretty much same here. Brother said 5 without getting 500 cigarettes. Dot? Yeah, same here. Which is crazy, because I farmed that shit for 8 months, I'm still not ready, bro. Can someone here look up 5 kilometers to miles so Dralic with his feeble freedom can understand? I'm pretty sure that's 2 miles, right? I'm pretty sure my feels crafting mind says that. I wish for a Finon review, I finally finished the build, don't even need to look, it's bricked. Try again, start over, delete the pieces, farm again. Perfect time right now. Yeah, sure, just drop your ID. Scholar Sakados for Sunday Archer. Yeah, that does seem like the best domain to farm right now, huh? Well, yeah, no, it definitely is. Alright, it's dotting time. Let's dot all over the place. You do? Huge. Massive. I did all 20 of the Saber relics on my friend's account and got fucking nothing. On main I'm doing Kappa and still getting nothing? Hell yeah. That's the life. That's what we strive for. Double relic XP, baby. Unordinary fucking sucks. See, I actually enjoy Unordinary. I mean, it definitely dragged a bit too far sometimes, but I overall, I still enjoy it. It finally came back literally yesterday. I have no clue what to farm now that my Saber is basically done. Well, is she #1 on Seal Land? If the answer is no, get back to farming, bub. What do you think this is, the playground? Get to farming. Huge. I'm waiting for the next season. John's dude, yeah, it literally came back yesterday. John's mom is a baddie. Now that's true. 2.2? 2.2 what? Question mark. I forgot what I just said. The art is so bad I can't read it. I think that, dude, the only series that I could kind of understand having bad enough art for you to not be able to read it is the One Punch Man webcomic. And even then, that shit is still goated, dude. Like I don't get it. I will never understand how that turns people off from a series. Effect hit rate garbage. Like I think that it's a genuine skill gap at that point. Like like I be reading I think I recommended Juanjo like this one romance manga and he was like, man, this art style sucks. It was like a normal ass art style. I will never get it, bro. Yeah, let's check out your Finon. It's not even an art style, it just looks like an elementary schooler on their summer break drew it. It really doesn't though. What you mean is that they stylized it. I don't know, dude. More locked in for ZZ 2 times discs. Wait, there's 2 times in Zenless Zone Zero as well? Wait, did that just start today? Cause yesterday I kind of okay, thank God it's tomorrow. I kind of logged in yesterday in like the last 10 minutes, and I had to get both my ZZ and Wua dailies in the last 10 minutes. So I kind of just logged off after I got my coffee, you know. Thank God it wasn't yesterday. Hero Killer? I haven't read Hero Killer for like 2 years. I'm sure it's goated though. Okay, you said Finon, right? By the way, Buster? Man, that makes me feel like a boomer. Hey, Buster. Dun, 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 dun. God, this Sonic OST is so fucking gas, bro. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we got S1, 82 to 190. By the way, Finon's Light Cone, it doesn't give any crit stat sticks, does it? I forgot. Dun, 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 dun. Does it? Like, it doesn't have anything to do with the build. It makes me feel insecure about my own Finon. It doesn't know? Okay, gotcha. My Finon just sucks. Let's see. 82, 190. Yeah, Sunday's on the team. So all I would say is since you have Sunday, I know he's 160, and this is technically the best way to play him with attack boots, but I would just say there's no reason to not go for the -1 tech since you have S1, since it, affects base speed. All you have to do is equip speed boots. I'm pretty sure you're good. I would very much recommend that. Otherwise, no issues with your build. The crit stats are looking pretty fucking crazy. Check DMs, that shit is not stylized. It really is, bro. Wait, oh, shoot. 1 second. Wait, were you not on screen the whole time? It wasn't on screen the whole time, and okay. Hold on. I completely forgot to put it on there, bro. Here it is. Was it really not there the whole time, dude? Bro. Hold on. I forgot. Okay, look at this. So, by the way, unrelated, this is unordinary. This is chapter 0. This is chapter 0 from 9 years ago. This isn't even an actual chapter. This is just a pre-drawing. It still looks good, right? Like, it has that 2016 art style. It doesn't even look that bad. But whatever. Whatever, bro. I need more manhwa to read, so I need y'all to put me on game. I got my entire notepad if you want that, but it's not just manhwa. Time Stop Girl looks so bad. Not the good kind of bad. I think you just don't have any good opinions, and that's fine. Some people are just 0 out of 0 for anything. It's just how it is. But yeah, like I said, all I would say is just go to -1 speed, so 135 plus Finon and 134 Sunday, for example. I think it'd be pretty valuable for you, that's it. Even back in 2016, that shit looked like ass to me. I don't think you have any good takes, so that's fine. I think that's always been the case, and that's just how it is for some people. 2 out of 10 Finon, not 100% crit rate, 300% crit damage, 200 speed, 4000 attack, 80% effect res. Wait, why effect res sneak, bro? On God, though, for the others. Did I hear time stop? Yep, what's good, Lego? Oh shit, I just realized I have Nikkei still open. Let me close that. Yo, what's good, Ishtar? How's it going? Is this true? 1 Lego Gaming? 2 Lego Gaming? Is this like counting sheep, but like with Lego Gaming instead? Oh, these boots suck. Delete that. Dude, these are garbage. At least we're getting prisoner set. 2 Ishtar-san. Hawk 2. Wait, I think I'll make this a podcast. Am I right, guys? Up high, down low, too slow. Ishtar-san, yeah, that's right. Also, maybe I should change to an actual playlist. But this, dude, the Sonic ROST is so goated. I forgot who told me about it, but it's awesome, dude. Awesome possum. Delete that shit. Unfortunately, have to wait. I mean, it has double defense. So, like, no, I'm never getting Aventurine. Speed. Defense, okay. I mean, unless they give us a random free Aventurine, I'm probably not gonna be able to use that, dude. It is what it is. Serious question? Serious face on? Praying Diamond releases and he literally just makes your team immortal permanently in all endgame modes with no drawbacks as a global passive? Like the global passive is you just win, you mean? Double D? True. Delete that. Lock that. Lock that. Delete that. Holy double crit. I don't know if I can use follow-up set on anyone, though, is the unfortunate part. Would you suck Iono's toes? I'm not a toe guy, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not a toe guy, but Iono is bad as hell. And it turns out those animations, I didn't know on stream last stream, but they were official. So I could have just shown them the whole time, bro. Like they weren't even leaks or nothing. It was so confusing that they went from like trying their absolute hardest to not show leaks to just immediately getting it leaked, but it turns out they just showed it themselves, so it makes sense. Garbage piece. Garbage piece. Awesome. Well, should I use my fuel for this? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I love double XP. My global passive is every day 1 Ron Mayhaver gets 1 million Stellar Jades. That'd be a really cool global passive. Everyone would, and those who say no are just embarrassed to admit it. You know what? Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, that's right. The new endgame. I need to check that. I haven't really seen much on it. I only saw the one dream. I didn't think they'd talk about it this early on. I guess they really want to know what players would think about it, right? Official now, so kill casuals, kill free to play. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it real quick. Why do people want to be Augustus's sword? Does she like impale her vagina on it? She uses her thigh to swing it. Yeah. Okay, system optimization and challenging game modes preview. I might make this a video, so just in case song goes off. 3-team endgame, free to plays are cooked. No poll is cooked. My account is chill. Fuck you. Nah, yeah, I'm cooked on my no poll, but you are spoiled with having options. I can't believe it. Beats the true endgame on no poll. Well, I think that from what I heard, I straight up can't unlock it. You need to have 3-starred every game mode at least once in your lifetime, and I've never done that for any game mode yet. I'm very close, but I haven't done it. Only downside of new endgame is no Jades, but they said they're giving. Yeah. Let's check. Gonna spam Archer, Boothill, and Dot. Fair enough. I'm mainly hyped to see what they could even do with this, bro. Alright, let's get right into it. I should probably go to the right for this. Alright, so new challenging game mode apparently. Haven't seen enough on this. In version 3.6, they plan to introduce the Journey Highlights tab to help quickly access. Oh, is this like the Zenless Zone Zero schedule thing where it shows you when events when they happen, when they end? Is it like that? Because that's a W, this is so player friendly feature if so. On God Ishtar. Hope they lock the swimsuit Kafka skin behind it. I mean, I wouldn't complain, but like that would suck for average people, bro. Those those ratio Jingu on Natasha team people. I don't know, man. Done it before, but I really hope they make the avatar obtainable without zero cycling. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. The whole thing is we're just gonna need more information before we can really say much, but from what I've heard, I don't see any reason to really complain about it at least, but I could change my mind right now. Get a message from my dad, I forgot to leave a light on for your mother, can you go do it? And I'm like, question mark. I get up and she left he left his whole ass wife in the pitch dark downstairs. What a Sigma Wolf, dude. What a Sigma Wolf. A skin banner for Kafka skin? Skin banners are like the bottom 5 system of all time in gacha. Like what Nikkei does, I hate it so much. Yeah, pom-pom skin. See, like that would be the perfect non-mattering reward, but I don't think they should do that. Let's see, okay. So, can view both ongoing and upcoming. Okay, it is. I should have literally just read 5 more seconds. It is exactly like what we have in Zenless Zone Zero. That is so great. It is a very convenient feature. To be completely honest, though, I forgot how to access it in ZZ, so hopefully it's much easier to see in Star Rail. Also, check which major rewards are still available, such as so now they don't just riddle you this, and now you know how many Jades are actually missing from an event. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, these are W's so far. Now show how to build your team. The recommended lineups guide has you covered. Honestly, these are always mid to me. I don't know. These are probably just for the people that have never touched YouTube guides in their life. It'll probably help them, but for us 1% sweats, it probably just won't do that much, right? Include suggested team lineups tailored to each character, helping Trailblazers find and put together optimized humans. Yeah, this is for like newer players or just non-guide watchers. The reward should be phone wallpapers, not like the whale one, but like wallpaper behind your profile. True, that'd be cool. That'd be nice. Now you will see you're missing 1 pull from a 3-hour event. Yes, dude. Gonna enable sustained boot hill. No! Okay, new challenging game modes preview. Now this is the meat and potatoes of this document. Let's see, dude. For Trailblazers looking to test their limits, a new trial stage is on the way. Anomaly arbitration. Yeah, nobody's calling that. What the fuck are you guys gonna call it? AA question mark? I don't know, dude. This permanent high difficulty mode is expected to go live in version 3.6 and will receive regular content updates over time. We gotta see how long they last, but this could make it so we have like weekly content, right? Now that's Copium. That's Copium Max, but I am very curious how long it's gonna last for. Their pockets, true. ZZ game mode and Star Rail. No, I don't think it's DA, but we gotta see more, I guess. AA sounds alright. Playboy Artie, dude, I fuck with that name heavy, bro. What's good, ACR? By the way, how's it going? Alcoholics Anonymous, hell yeah, brother. I mean, Anomaly. I got confused by the game mode part. Gotcha. Okay, but yeah, it's basically, yeah, once you 3-star every game mode at least once. From what it says, it doesn't have to be the current cycle. If you've 3-starred any time in history, you can just do it. But that does leave me open to one question, like, how will they handle shilling in this game mode? How hard will it be? Will they give you the buffs and materials to make it work? Very curious on those. Prepare for a showdown against formidable foes. Consists of 3 trial stages and 1 final stage. Trailblazers must form 3 separate teams to take on the trial stages. After completing them, we will be able to assemble any character into a team to challenge the even more challenging final stage. Wait. We'll be able to assemble any characters into a team and challenge the even more... Is it saying that, like, if you use them in other stages, you can use them in the final stage anyways? Or am I hearing that wrong? Is like endgame 4 now? Yeah, this should be endgame 4. Special leveling item? Wait, what? Oh, I gotta continue reading. In this gameplay, Trailblazers will have a chance to obtain special leveling items. Okay, so what this could mean is either A, automatic trace level, or it's B, automatic ascension level, or C, automatic echo of war, right? I don't think there's anything else it could count for, right? Or maybe XP, I guess? I don't know, man. CN player hacks and lowers HP bosses, and Zero Cycle with Seal. Relic C, Seal doesn't need a buff. Exactly, bro. Now you get it. Tears of Dreams, it could be, but since they didn't use the word Tears of Dreams, it's probably something different. I get to level 100 my characters, right? Surely, bro. That would be interesting if they increase the bases of some units and have like a temporary buff on them during cycles. That could be nice. Like a rotating buff cycle. Free Eidolon for any character confirmed? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Wait. Trailblazers will have a chance to obtain special leveling. They didn't say anything about a fucking Eidolon, dude. That's not leveling, bub. Is there any copium for that actually being true, though? I would love that. Dude, trust me? Okay, no, that's valid. That's all the evidence I needed, bro. Holy shit, absolute cinema. I guess, yeah, synopsis, it seems like this is just gonna be a mode. They did not mention Jades, so this should be an entirely optional endgame. But that does arise another question, and that's, did this endgame need to exist in the first place? People don't like to hear it, but Jades being a reward for content is really important for a lot of people, so they're either gonna have to make this endgame really fun, or they're gonna have to make the rewards good enough for people to care about it. And otherwise, it's just going to be a forgotten mode that nobody likes, right? Like, it has to be something important that they reward. E1 Jimmy Chungus inbound on everyone, so we're all choosing this, bro. Yeah, trust. Sounds like that Genshin endgame. What Genshin endgame? And what incentives for it? If no Jades, why do? What they say is special leveling items. We don't know what that means. Limited time avatar frames. Nobody would do it for that. Redeemable cosmetic rewards and more. So from what they're saying, it could be skins. It could be phone wallpapers. It could be anything, frankly, except for Jades, because they don't mention pulls once. Like, I think that this game mode could be a really big hit or miss. They have to make the rewards good enough, otherwise people will not like it. This game's event count is fucking dog shit. They needed it, absolutely, but they also have to make the rewards for it good enough. If they give Jades, people gonna cry? Well, here's what they could have done. What their hit game Zenless Zone Zero did. Make it so that you don't have to zero cycle to get all the rewards. You just complete the bare minimum. You get like 3 stars, you get all the Jades. Make it really easy for casuals to get the Jades and dip out. But then the sweats can, min-max for the top 1% rewards, the cosmetics and everything. I think that's the best way to do it. This game mode's probably just going to be like the best place to do some silly big numbers or something. I don't know. Stygian Onslaught? Yeah, I have no idea about that. Why is Ishtar giving good takes today? I know, dude. I can't believe it. I'm always right. Okay, bub. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, literally just doing what DA does. I don't know why they completely removed Jades. They should have just... They should make an option for majority of players to get the Jades, at least. But I think they're trying something new. I hope it works out, bro. Top comment: new endgame equals more HP inflation and power creep. It's hard to get hype for when I know the 3-team requirement will probably make power creep even more prevalent. Shut your bitch ass up! Dude, there's so many things they could do. Number one, this shit don't got Jades. You don't have to clear it. Number two, they could easily just let you borrow a trial character for like one of your teams, right? They could even give you trial teams hypothetically. Like that might be a bit copium, but I don't think it's unreasonable. They maybe give you like a kind of shield character that isn't the featured banner character, or just like base sustains supports that are built really badly to balance it out. They could easily do shit like that. There are so many things that could happen. I would wait for more information before doom posting. Give some primos, then 2 sub-reroll feather things. Oh, that's nice. I love power creep. This more for like players that have been playing for a while and has multiple teams ready. Yeah, this is more so for like end game players, like end game. Because like they said, you have to have 3-starred every end game. I'm assuming it starts after this whole thing though. Like after once this game mode releases, I'm sure the count starts. So you have to 3-star from starting then, I think. And that should gate people quite a lot already. But we got to see how long it lasts for in the first place, yeah. Optional content power creep doesn't matter. I agree. I agree. It straight up doesn't. We got to see the rewards first before we have any crying about it. But that's the internet for you. Well, that's pretty huge. How would needing more teams lead to power creep? One of the causes of power creep is not having a reason to use your older teams. Yeah, that's true. I'm assuming what they mean is I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the fuck they mean, frankly. Yeah, they just saying shit, dude. Yeah, it would make it so you don't replace your characters. I guess the whole thing is though, they're probably gonna need different elements per stage. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta see more about this shit though. Wait, did they mention? Wait, did I miss something? Why are they talking about? Oh, until Hule shows up with 7 trillion HP on the high stage. Did they say anything about what the bosses would be, by the way? 'Cause I don't remember that. Bow, 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 bow. No, I don't think so. Just formidable foes, that's it. But yeah, like you said, it really wouldn't lead to power creep. What would probably happen is they allow for. Here are some copiums they could do. They allow for a different buff every stage. So there's a different shill each stage. They're obviously meant for some people and they work for like majority of the game, right? They could force you to use your seal in one stage because there's a crazy shill for her, and they just do that every cycle. I think that'd be an easy way to bring a lot of characters back. Only problem is that it's in content that basically doesn't matter, so it wouldn't really fix the core issue. How to make bosses harder in style, HP inflation, and more attack. This is true, but they haven't done that since like I don't know actually. What was the last HP inflation boss, would you guys say? And what I mean by that is the last boss that was unnecessarily hard with a bad shill. So like that wouldn't count Nikador because they were like in retrospect they were one of the easiest MOCs we've ever had, bro. Who said that? Oh my god, bro. Power Creep Doomers perfected the 1200 babbling stat, 0 wit stat, Uma strat from the Mongolian monks. Yeah, bro. Fucking Tibetan monks too, bro. So far, shills, they could do is break shill, crit base shill, and dot shill for this game mode. They could do break shill, crit base shill. They could literally do quantum type res if you get an extra turn after killing an enemy, so it shills both archer and seal. They could make you have 200 speed if your name is seal. They could do a lot of interesting things for this, bro. Yeah, but this is harder content? For sure. But what about it? They just need to shill harder. Next MOC? Is it? From what I remember, the next MOC's buff is actually really good. It's Did they officially release the next MOC buff? I don't know if I can talk about it. If not, more HP bosses. What they could do is they could give you a better shield, but you have to know how to use it better. There are so many ways they could do it. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, I have no idea. From what I remember in Dreams, though, the buff was actually pretty good, man. I don't know. There we are. And there's nothing else, right? They dropped the info a little bit before AS drops. Oh, so it's not even... No, it came out then? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, the special program? Wait, shit. What is that again? When is that? On August? Wait. So this is on the 2nd. Okay, okay, sick. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it should have dropped. Okay, okay. Saturday? Right now, it is Thursday. Alright, sick. Kinda looking for the Amphorius, I mean the MOC buff. Just so I can double check. I don't remember seeing it at least. Where is it? Saturday, they can do that? Yeah, man. What do they normally do it on? You waking up? I will try. I will try my hardest to wake up for that. Commemorative illustration. Hush, little boo-boo, don't you? I keep on getting shit like that on my recommended for some reason, bro. With that one, you guys know the movie Whiplash with that bald dude? It's like a really bad caricature of him. Just like waving his hand around with some caption like that. Saturday evening a special program for me, 7 p.m. for my time zone. Huge. Wait. Is it later than normal, or is that the normal time for you? I should check that again. Hope Lego Gaming doesn't spoil the livestream by telling us the 3 codes. I can't believe this guy, bro. Yeah, get a load of this guy. Oh, let me turn back on music. Normal time, so it's normal. Okay. Okay. I give up on finding that, by the way. Double crit on this set is evil, dude. Flat attack crit. Unfortunately, we have to lock that. This will lock that. Why was this not on the other set? Ever. Go lineup for the upcoming MOC. Archer first half, easier SEO relatable dead at the second half. And you just don't need a third half. You just kill them with your Herda. You just solo third one with Arlon. I only have one good piece of Icelands. I'm cooked. That's what the double relic's for, Bubbatron. Now it's time to farm. Wait 1 second. There we go. And we got attack boots, massive. I can never use attack boots ever again, unfortunately, man. It sucks. There used to be a time where I could use them on my Kafka. That time is gone. Damn, 2 days until Iceland's, dude. Will you return to GFL2 to buy the new couch for your dolls? No. No, they don't need it. It's fine. Editia has her own couch. She's good. Attack percent, lock. Flat attack, kill. Surely these shit-butt Mongolian Flicker Gooner leakers will leak the next line of buffs. Character buffs? Probably. I think that leakers have, like... They've probably been rounded up like a Batman villain or something, because I swear I've seen less of them, dude. Like, they've been more silent. They're probably getting sniped one by one by Batman himself or some shit. Don't leak the upcoming billion-dollar game information! Don't you do it or I will break your spine! I mean, that'd be enough incentive for me to not leak, I'm just saying. Is this Aztec language class? Hello, Nuddies. What? Let's try leveling some relics. Seal leaks getting everyone arrested? Yeah, is there still that leaker beef bullshit? Where they create fake leaks and the people that spread the fake leaks get fucking arrested? That shit is crazy, man. Wait, potentially we need a way better headpiece, dude. I don't know, but it'll be funny, that's true. Break effect, garbage. Still gonna roll it though. Why is it rolling attack? Don't do this to me. Okay. I'm gonna still roll it anyways though. Oh my fucking god, it always gives me these rolls on relics like these. Why did I even roll it, dude? Okay, well I guess we'll keep that. Okay, bro. Might as well roll this one as well. Okay, thank god. Yeah, W, this is so player-friendly piece, bro. Double crit. I don't know why I locked that. W Robin piece? Okay, that's true. Maybe if they give us a free Robin next year, which... Don't even say I'm coping. That's like them giving us Ron May this year, okay? I think it's very reasonable they add Robin to the selector. W attack percent? Yeah. I mean, it is good attack. Wait, we just straight up have that piece, but better, though. With, like, 2 speed. It's actually possible? It really is, dude. I still remember how little of a chance I thought there was that they would give us Ron May for free. I still remember, I was like, there's no way they could give us a free Ron May for no pull, right? And then they did, dude. That shit was so hype. Unfortunately, the internet was Squidward back then. But, dude, oh my god. Another Robin, that'd be cool. Just don't force a child in my account, Tribby. Well, I mean, you just not select them. I was assuming it'd be like through companion spirit tokens. I've decided I'll get Cyrene after I get Saber Cone, then full save for Yai Sakura XP. The Yai Sakura XP? Oh, that's right, that's right. Is it monthly reset today, by the way? On Asia, at least? But yeah, again, for the Golden Companion Spirit Shop, there's literally no leaks, so I'm just feels crafting. But like I say, I think that it's very reasonable to expect these characters to be the next ones. Hold on. I think it's very reasonable to expect Bourgeois, Blade, and Seal to be there. I know they were added because they're on the 50-50 loss pool, but that's all the more reason for them to be fair game to get added. Out of these, I think Blade would probably be the easiest best option, right? Buy the balls? Never. I have like 90, dude. Look at that shit. I have 80, my bad, bro. 80! I don't need more. Stream Shu tomorrow? Is it actually tomorrow? Well, we'll see. We'll see, though. It is reset for Asia? Okay. I'm gonna be able to get the Archer Light Cone today, then. So that's cool. EO, like, I have 80 of them! What is EO about my account, bub? All of my important characters are leveled. There's no issues. Name one character right now that's good. I'll show you them leveled. You have 80 because you don't level. Oh yeah? Name one good character. I'll show them right now. No preparation, no prep time. They'll be leveled. You have 80 because you don't crown units. I do! I just don't crown their basic. That's it. Robin, that I have. Bronya, look at her. Not leveled, dude. Actually, you didn't level her wind damage traces. Actually, you didn't level her basic attack. She's leveled! She's leveled enough! It didn't level the AA trace. I just straight up don't know. Like, is it important to even level this? I don't think this will, like, change anything for my rotations, like, at all, right? Not max trace? Yeah, true, dude. Actually, mid. We live in a society. Well, that's enough for that account. Let's swap to Asia and get us an Archer Light Cone, bro. Jingliu cucked us so hard that we are going to be able to get Archer's Light Cone, bro. Literally isn't about rotations. What the fuck is it about then? Swap to my account, get me 80,000 in pure fiction? If you pay me that in US dollars, sure, bro, I'll do anything. Alright, Relic Asia-ing time, dude. Yeah, I'll give you 1 to score for every dollar you give me, bro. Easy. It's about completing all traces like a normal human. A normal human wants to get away from trace farming because it is not as fun as farming relics. That is the fact of the matter, bub. Creed Exequi? What the hell is that? Worshippers of Aeon Terminus. Yeah, let's buy the monthly reset. I don't know why I left like a vamp. Yeah, no, exactly. ACR gets it, bro. Trace farming is the best part of the game. Yeah, because you can turn off the game once you trace farm. I hate it. It is the least fun thing possible. You cannot possibly say you love waking up, doing your trace runs, and then getting 6 blues, 7 greens, and being like, wow, this is awesome. And you boot up the next run, and you get another 6 blues and 7 greens. It's so fun. There's not even the chance to roll or change anything. No, you just have it. That's it. It's like Seal, if you want to occasionally save skill point, you can basic and she'll go next. Biggest example is with free-to-play Finon with RMC Bronya and a flex support. RMC summons Mem, Bronya basic. Well, what about... Would that save anything for my Saber team? Is the thing, though. If it does, I will consider leveling it. 80,000 in Zimbabwe dollars? Isn't that worth, like, 0.0001 of a cent? It was even less. Holy shit. Wait, no. Actually, it was more. That's Banks. I meant, like, Stonks. Why'd I say FaZe Banks? Alright. What should I do my 4 silly singles on, by the way? Definitely not the Fate Banner. Maybe on Blade. Can I lose to Blade real quick? Actually, wait, how good is Jingliu's E1? Firefly? No. Hold on. Oh yeah, also let me check the exact pity. I'm pretty sure this was 80. Let's double check though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. So 70. Wait. No, that's 80, right? Yeah, that's 80 pity. Because 4 plus 1. Yeah. Jingliu E1 saves her life in single target. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we might as well do 4 silly singles on Jingliu. Or her light cone, though. Nah, we'll just do it on Jingliu. Makes her tier 0 Firefly. Yeah, this is my alt account. I would never pull Firefly ever again. The only time I will ever pull Firefly is if she's free and goes to no pull account. That's it, bro. Alright. Sorry to hear. Yeah, dude. Alright, skip. Awesome light cone. Gooning over Jing. Yeah, Jingliu's pretty cool. Hanya! Holy Hanya. Here's the Archer light cone, by the way, dude. Beautiful Archer light cone claim. I would have never claimed this if Jingliu didn't cuck me so hard. I would have never farmed as much as I did. So you know what? Thanks for putting me in the chair in the corner of the room, Jingliu. Let's go, dude. I actually really like this light cone for my account. I can use it on, like, 500 characters. And by 500, I mean, like, 3, but still. Firefly would carry your account? Yeah, like a year ago. Jingyuan? Wait, what about Jingyuan? No, they meant Jingliu, right? Said the Rappa never got the rerun? It went to Firefly of all things? Well, because she was a more popular character that got a skin. It makes sense, unfortunately. Rappa's probably next, though. But yeah, let's see. I think I'll give this light cone to Topaz. Yeah, let's give that to Topaz. Or no, Archer. That's right. Okay, whenever we're using Archer, we'll give it to him. But until then, it goes to Topaz. I think that sounds fair. For now, we'll put it on him, though. Yeah, this one's really nice to have, though. Just literally, it's cruising, but unconditional. Right? After each use of the skill. Oh no, it does have a condition, but it's way better uptime than cruising. Because with cruising, you have to kill someone every 2 turns. With this Lycone, you just have to skill 4 times. That's way better. But though I will say, each use of the word skill. Okay, maybe it's kind of worse because you don't really skill that much on Topaz either. Actually, I'll give Archer free character light cone to Topaz. Yes, I'm just saying because like I use Topaz a lot. Man, this would actually, it would pretty much just be a crit rate stat stick on the follow-up teams, but that's better than fucking Final Victor. Yeah, let's level this to what we can. Topaz deserves it more because better ass. Well, I mean, that's arguable, though. Archer's got a fatty, bro, as well. It's good for Don Hung. Win Don Hung? I mean, that's true. Gauge? It's not gauge to admit a fact. There we go. Yoink these. I'll probably have to borrow some from the store. Should be fine. Should get my Archer Lycone after MOC reset. Wasn't that in 4 days? What's good, Dissideria? This is not Gauge. This is not. Bow bow. It's actually gayer to not admit that he has a fatty. I'm just saying, guys. We'll borrow the 30 greens for now. Not Gauge. Is it Gauge to admit you want to fuck a guy? Now that's a different story. I just said he had a fatty. That's it. Completely different thing. Good question? No, I don't think that's I don't think that's really a good question. Here we are. Wait, no, he uses the pill things. Yeah. SMH my head, bruh. Actually, I might get Archer Lycone off shop reset since I'm Express Pass. Cringe. Cringe. I don't know, I just wanted to hate. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, Archer. Wait, the base attack is the exact same as cruising, by the way, right? I guess realistically, I should just give cruising to Topaz. I think cruising might actually be better for her. Yeah, we'll just borrow the blues, pray it works out. My dumber, does this make no sense? He's just saying that. What do you mean? What don't you get about it? Mr. 120 career rate can't get express pass? Yeah. Oh yeah, true, dude. Yeah, this is my free to play account, bub. Yeah, they just mean the monthly, right? What does express pass have to do with the shop reset? Well, they got to do more polls. They got to do more polls to get the light cone, right? Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, if you guys want to borrow a beautiful Jingliu, feel free. Speaking of, we're going to be doing our relic runs for Jingliu and Prey. We still need like a better HP chest. Wait, I forgot to buy the mats. Dude, what? Dude, perfect. YouTube video. Speaking of, I haven't React Andy'd in a while. If you guys have any cool React Andy videos, let me know. I tried farming the healing set, the Hyacinth one. At 9 pulls left, I get 5 from reset, plus 1 pull per day, get 9 pulls before. Yeah. Me. Dude, you're gonna post some gay shit, though. I just know it. You're doing free account reviews? Yes, what's good, Envy? Where's the hunt? There it is. These, right? React to horse racing? No. Let's hang on a second. GFL2 Gunning vid? I knew it. We've been suggesting videos, you ignore them all. Well, okay, I don't ignore them. I just forget. Okay, I swear, I swear. I look at the channel, I'm like, okay. And then I get to stream and I completely forget, bro. I'm sorry. Hold on. Suggest a video to react. What's the last one that was suggested? It was a TikTok. Okay, not a... I don't do TikToks for these. Yeah, and then the last one was fucking E6 S5 Phynon versus Saber with no main stats, plus empty team slot, plus no support. Like, there's only agenda videos that were posted for the last, like, 500 years, dude. Doing good. How do you decide who gets an account review? If you ask for one. Bow, bow, bow. Watch Uma anime on stream. I could consider that. I probably would rather have that shit in private. I don't know. Let's see. Back to Archer. I convert these. We will have to use some universal mats, but it should be chill. What is the base attack gonna turn into? Wait, so the base attack is higher than normal? Yeah, cruising is 526. Is this one max attack? I do want an account review. Well, here's the place. Oh, 582. Never mind, it's not max. Yeah, that's okay. I guess with that in mind, this is probably still better for Topaz by like 1 or 2% than cruising, huh? If you're gonna watch, do Ogre Cap season 1. What? Is there just an anime called Ogre Cap? I can recommend a gacha vid that's rage bait. Interesado? Well, it depends. What kind of rage bait? Drop your ID and which characters? Oh, yeah. Topaz needs a skill point cap to make this Lycon work, though? Not really. She just has to skill like 1 or twice. Because the difference between cruising and this Lycon is cruising needs you to kill a character. Let's be completely honest. You are never going to kill an enemy with Topaz, like almost ever. It's going to be very rare. Whereas with this, you have to skill, which, to be fair, is also kind of rare for Topaz. You skill like every 2 turns, pretty much, right? That is better uptime. It has a higher base attack, so the attack percent even scales higher. But realistically, it's barely better for Topaz. But it still should be, like, it should still be better overall. Yeah, UID and character getting reviewed. Skill point limit, though, I didn't even mention the skill point limit. I'm talking about this. After each use of the wearer's skill, increases wearer's attack by 10%, stacking to 4 times. There is no limit on this. You can stack it up throughout the entire battle. I wasn't talking about the skill point giving you 40%. He gives himself a total of 80%, though, if you're Archer. Topaz can kill Bub? She can. I'm just saying it's rarer than needing to skill every 3 turns. Can you check the Stephen Hawking shutdown audio? What? What does that mean? Ogre Cap has her own spin-off. The setting is before S1 starts and it actually explains horse racing and stuff. Why is that in a spin-off and not the main anime? That's kind of funny. Yeah, Ishtar, what kind of rage bait is it, though? Check it out for a second, but let's see, dude. It's me! Awesome. I see now. Dude, this guy is literally wage baiting right now. This guy is literally wage baiting. Goo Goo Babies? Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? Oh yeah, Archer. Okay, we could... Oh, also, by the way, apparently, I don't know if this is gospel, but Fribble says that attack percent orb is like 2% better than damage percent for Archer. I don't know if that's true, but that's just what it says, okay, guys? Can't wait for Sirius Creek. Here's the title, How the Popular Gacha Games Treat Their Players. What? Well, it's a spin-off, but it's canon. Think it's considered a spin-off because of the timeline? I see, I see. In Fate, main server, attack percent orb is like 1% slightly better. Yeah, sounds about right. The vid I say is rage bait. True, dude. I can confirm. Any sub for Quantum set on Archer? Yeah. Right now I'm using Pi. Oh, no, my bad. Hold on. Let me pull up my Archer. This account is using Poet. Now, this technique sounded really evil until I thought about it, right? I still think it sounds evil, but it does give 10% quantum damage and 20 crit rate. All things considered, it works. I think this is the third best option. Second best is Scholar. This is what I would recommend for normal people. I didn't have the sets for it, or the subs for it, though. And then first place is obviously Quantum. From what I saw, Quantum is like 8% better on a Quantum Weak enemy, and it depends on your team as well. So I would still recommend Quantum, but Scholar and Poet work just fine. Saber? Okay, we can peep the Saber. Or like Saveher, what the hell does that even mean? Alright. Save her, bub? Oh! Oh! Not Saveher. That makes more sense. Alright, let's see. Saber. S1 on Glamoth. 58, 206. Good 4-piece. And I'm assuming Sunday is also speed tuned for that. Yeah, sick. Wow, he is very close to her in speed, huh? Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, that... You're missing like 2% crit rate, that's basically bricked. That's like all I could say. I think the speed looks great. The crit damage is good. That's a fucking crazy orb, holy shit. 20% attack from one orb? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, all I could say is 2% more crit rate for the 100%, then there's no issues whatsoever. That's literally it. What if Saber used a sword instead of a saber? You're not gonna believe this. Beaten potatoes. Save hair? Yeah, no, I didn't realize that was save her. That makes a lot more sense, bro. Yeah, really good saber, though. Like I said, just 2 crit rate, that's it. Giving a backshot to speed. No, I am, bub. Her damage is kind of low, but it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, it's because of the 20% attack orb. I think it's not a perfect 1-to-1 conversion, but it still makes up for it a little bit. Alrighty, it's time to farm the Scholar set for my Brick Jingliu. 2% are gonna not change shit and take a billion years of farming. Well, that's the thing though, nowadays. As someone that's been playing Archer a lot recently on my no-pull account, can you guess how many times I missed with 98 crit rate at this point? I've missed, like, I think more than 10 crits. Throughout like 10 runs, I've missed like 10 crits. With 98 crit rate, bro. 98, imagine what it is. With like 97. I don't know, man. Shit's fucking evil. 76 crit rate Archer, it's on Poet, so it's 96, but it's still bricked. Yeah, actual skill gap. That's hunt units with that issue most of the times. Well, it also is an issue with Saber because of how many hits she has. You could miss the big hits, you can miss a lot of your hits on your ultimate, you could miss a lot of hits on your skill. Basically just, it's an issue for most people in the game. You know what, back to Valoris farming? Hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Also, I think Jingliu is our new goat for farming. Baymaxing again, good luck, dude. Archer Lycon should have given 18% at S1 if they liked money. I think they definitely could have made it 18%. It really wouldn't have affected that much, yeah. Did you see how good the subset efficiency are for my Saber? I don't think so. Let me look again. And what do I need to improve on? Were you not there or something? Huge Hyacinth sweep. Wait, also, I need to do a comparison of how much Lynx increases max HP compared to Hyacinth. I meant the pieces, which could I farm or replace? Oh, let me pull it up again. Let me, hold on. So, okay. Realistically, I think the places to start would be the boots. They're all pretty low rolls. Unfortunately, probably the planar sets. The orb looks really cool with that 20 attack, but realistically, crit stats are better for her by a decent margin. So as soon as you get like crit damage and a crit rate with like a similar ratio, I think you'd replace it. Percent, and then yeah, the rope is just there for the speed. It makes sense. But if you could get better subsets with the same speed, it could be better, yeah. So I would say hard focus on like maybe the boots and the planar sets if you want to min-max. Like you're at a good stopping point for her build though. 16% gives the illusion of meh, it's kind of better, I guess. While 18% is like, wow, this is Sigma. No, it'd be the same exact thing, but it'd be really Sigma. Lock this. I have a better rope for crit subs, but I needed the speed. Yeah, no, I got you. Dun, 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 dun. Speed, please roll crit damage. Delete that. Oh yeah, and this farm is for my Sparkle. Imagine if crit rate worked like the fucking weather, and it's not like it has every hit has a 98% chance to crit, but like 98% of the runs you could have done with that build, you crit, you keep hitting the 2%. That is probably exactly how it fucking works, dude. I remember the day I found that out, I was flabbergasted. I was like, what? It doesn't mean that it's a 50% chance to rain. It means it's going to cover 50% of the area. I can't believe this. Yo, what's good, YouTube crazy? How's it going? Why do you lock Hitler pieces? Crit rate plus EHR effect res break effect. Why'd you lock it? It was because there was a crit stat. My Jingliu pieces are not looking good enough right now for me to delete those. Dun, 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 dun. What is the P rotation? Your mother! Hog number 1, true. Bruh. I mean, my Jingliu isn't bad or anything, but she's probably the worst built main DPS on this account. That's at least leveled traces. So I'm not going to count Ratio. Even then, Ratio would have a better build. Dude, Jingliu is shit? She's not that bad. My Jingliu and Save hair pieces are so shit. I keep on thinking, okay, I forget that's Saver. Why do you say it? Why do you call her that? What does that mean? Why do you keep on calling her Saver, bro? The 20% crit rate could be 40% crit damage. True. Actually true, though. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. No, I almost kept it with flat HP. Delete that, okay. Are you ready for Super Omega endgame mode? I'm hyped to see what they're gonna do with it. Because it could either be a huge miss or goated with the sauce. She needs to be saved and bumped up to tier 0. I mean, with S0, she's 0.5. With S1, she's 0. I think that's pretty fair. In Fate lore, Saber is waiting for Shiro in Avalon. Well, I mean, yeah, there are also timelines where she's not easy. Mole, mole. Hang on. I'm not even on a playlist right now. Let me do that. I keep on getting Boondocks videos, by the way. Have you guys been getting that as well? Or is it just me? My recommendation loves giving me Boondocks videos. I mean, I love that series. I just wonder why it's happening out of nowhere. Gotcha. You got E6 S5 Kafka. Yeah, I'm not saying it's gonna be too hard. I'm saying, is it gonna be fun? E6 game mode is not gonna be too fun. Probably can't even auto. True. Should be easy peasy. I asked if it was gonna be fun. That's the thing I'm waiting for, bro. But I'm also gonna have to clear it on 3 accounts, or probably 2. Nopal probably won't be able to do it. But like my free-to-play alt, we will see the true free-to-play experience. Okay, dude. Actually, Satan, you get this reference? What? Just you, bruh. Who is Boondocks? You don't know about the Boondocks? It's a goated show, dude. You wish? You wish that was your recommendation? UBW Abridged? Oh no, I never watched that. I don't know, for me, Abridged series haven't hit since Team Fortress 2 did, or no. Since Team 4-Star did Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I don't know. Since then, they're not really funny anymore. I stopped watching them. Does Kafka still use the prisoner set? You can. Optimally, you want to use Eagle, but I say for 90% of the player base, if you can't get 160 speed, 75 EHR, and like 2400 attack with Eagle set, just use prisoner. Like, yeah, just use prisoner and get 160, bro. Otherwise, it won't matter. Like, the whole thing about Eagle is getting 200 speed. If you can't do that, don't even worry about it. Has anything hinted towards the event being an E6 event other than Genshin's track record? Nothing. Nothing stated there said anything about an Eidolon. They said character leveling materials. They didn't say character Eidolon materials. I don't know if there's a better way they could say that. In UBW Bridge, actually Satan is Archer and Lancer calls himself Mario. Why? That's something. Oh my god, it's YouTube Ishtar. Hello, YouTube Ishtar. Lock that. Lock that. Delete that. Lock that. Wowzers. I heard that you have a chatter that owns Legos. Would you be so kind as to tell him to show them to us? Yeah, Lego, show us them right now, bub. Alternate reality Dragon Ball Z is better. I did think people always glazed Abridged too much. It was funny back then, but it would not have replaced the OG series. People were like deadass saying that, bro. I could not believe it back then. No, I think they mean if you need something like how the Genshin event was a whale check. Oh, if you need to pay for it. Now that's very possible. Because why not? Lancer's Mario, but I just don't even get why. He's not even like Italian or nothing. He's like Irish. I don't understand. Nope, Evil Face. No. Ghost Stories was a pretty good Abridged series. That wasn't even Abridged though. That shit was official, bro. Maybe he's a fan of Mario. Maybe that's it, man. One Lego Gaming, dude. He might be 0 Lego Gaming. He might not even have one. Might be a fraud. By the way, does anyone happen to have an E6 Mighty on the Asia server of Honkai Star Rail? Asking for a friend. Nah, he showed me one once? Oh, okay. Never mind, I believe it. Why would someone lie on the internet? That'd be mean. Delete that, delete. Wait! Double HP. If that rolls crit damage, that piece is goonable. Delete that, okay. So far, these relics are pretty oh, that's it. Okay. Then all of these relics are garbage. Well, we'll check it out. Yo, mama has one? Oh. Imagine Gilgamesh calls himself Luigi. He would call himself Saberfucker. That's what he would do. Imagine, wait, no. Another Hitler piece Relic is locking. Dude, it has potential. I have 20% crit rate overcap right now, man. I don't need double crit. Okay, this piece isn't bad, but I think we need that speed. Yeah, right now, I think the goal is like 200 crit damage for Jinglu, right? I'll roll this once. If no crit damage, I give up. Okay, thank God, honestly. Now this one is speed. Please roll crit damage. Okay, another effect rise. I hate you. 0 crit rate, 300 crit damage? No. No, I wish. That'd be a really Sigma goal, though. 3 crit? Yeah, dude. Pretty awesome. Please roll crit damage, dude. I'm begging you. Fuck! I'm gonna roll this because I'm evil. Alright, thank god it didn't even roll HP. And that was the only one we got, actually? Oh, I didn't try these evil pieces. If Lego shows us his Legos, I will post my sex toy collection so Relic can react to it on stream. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Crit rate, I hate you. I still gotta keep that, though. Relic when the Hitler pieces are Hitler pieces. Bro, it could have rolled good. That's why I'm locking them. These pieces are evil! I love Double Trash event. On God, dude. My favorite event. Why does it give me crit rate and not crit damage, dude? Oh, well, I really wish I could use this goated piece right here. Guys, look at that. 80 flat HP. I mean, come on. I don't think I can, right? 136. I mean, I actually might be able to swap that, dude. Oh, never mind. That's like 6% less crit damage. I can't believe I even considered that. No boots, probably. Can you order me a pizza? Yeah, and I'll have you pay for it. Easy. Flight HP! Juice! Juice! I'll roll this out of copium. Same? Dog. Speed. Hang on. Why am I still rolling this? Get better crit damage on your chest. I agree, dude. I want to. Only thing is that society doesn't want me to. Why am I still leveling this, dude? Why is it rolling good? Why am I still rolling? Dude, now I want to see if it gets more speed and crit. Okay. Why did I roll that, dude? The Hussa looks at it. No, it's goated, man. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. But I'm gonna try to synthesize a chess piece if I can. Let's see. I'll buy a pizza for anyone. Just send me your address and SSN. Sounds reasonable. Wow, that's it. We can make one relic, guys. It's gonna be HP main stat with crit damage. The awesome thing is I actually synthesized a relic for it too. It did nothing. That's how it turned out. What's an SSN social security number? And you should send it in chat right now, so I can make sure it's the right one. Awesome. I need to put all my dot units in EHR chest now? Well, it actually depends on your substats. As long as they all breach 75%, then yes. Wait, no. If they aren't breaching 75%, then yes. So basically, okay, everyone's gonna need above 75%. Yeah, pretty much. Make sure you include enhanced relics for the salvage. But I like having XP. I guess I'll get rid of it. I guess I'll get rid of my relics. I guess. Goodbye, XP. I did just farm like 500 maps, so I mean, this shouldn't be that bad to get rid of these pieces. I want to get 1,000. It looks cooler. Is there any piece I can get rid of other than that? This one. I was looking for pictures of my old Ishtar figure, and I found pics of my old Legos. That's fucking goated, dude. Proof, or it didn't happen. We need one more this one. Draw like a EVE player? Because I'd like to try some non-consensual PvP with you. What the fuck even is EVE, bro? Chad, I think this is Riz. This needs to be studied. Let's see if this gets us the HP chest of our dreams. But what's good, Ciliash? How's it going, man? Generational Riz. Crit rate, awesome. Is Space Criminal MMO? No, like, what's the unabbreviated form of it? Hi, Scatlek. I don't even want to say hi. I don't even want to say hi to you. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Not hi, Brushy. Damn, outgoing healing. EVE Online, bro. Is that actually what it's called? No way that's actually the name of it, dude. Attack percent with perfect subs! Fuck you! Okay, it wasn't perfect, but outgoing healing. Hi, Doctor, like, thank you, Brushy. What's good, Brushy? How's it going? Perfect subs? I meant the crit damage and speed, okay, bub? What's it to ya? You can sell in-game items for real money as well through the game client. Kinda like Grow a Garden from Roblox, apparently. Did you guys know that? I found that out yesterday. That is so fucking stupid. Why would you use your life to play Grow a Garden and then sell it for like €2, bro? Oh my god, perfect subs, guys. Fuck is Grow a Garden? It's a Roblox game that's very heavily botted, bro. Oh my god. This is a really good piece. I can't use it. Well, I mean, I could use it on Archer. Fuck, I didn't get to see that last one. Outgoing healing. We got one more. Kind of like CSGO skins. Yeah, that's true. But CSGO skins, there's a difference. They actually looked cool. Oh, I'm not trying to slander the other game. I meant Grow a Garden, at least. I already told you it's 911. Eh? Wait, through the game client, they legally allow you to sell that shit? I've never heard of a game do that before. Oh my god, this piece, dude. It only gives me these when I don't want them. Now I have to roll that shit, dude. I can't just not. Where is it, man? Oh yeah, awesome remix, dude. Well, let's see, dude. I miss Farmville? What's Farmville? This piece is rolling like dog shit. I think I'm gonna roll this one more time. Great. Alright, well, let's use that to roll into the other piece. Not this one, but if it rolls crit rate. Yeah, huge piece, dude. Oh my god, it got crit rate. It's gonna roll the same way, though, I guarantee it. One more, guys. Dude, oh my god. These are rolling great. Oh, we have to give it to the crit rate chest. This one at least looks like it could be good. Evie has some good systems and ideas, but you have to be Omega Neckbeard, Mom's Basement 50-year-old, to really thrive in it. That sounds like my kind of game. Eureka! I haven't showered in 5 years. It's my time to go. What is wrong with this game? One more. Easy. I think those are min rolls, dude. Max it for the lols. Mom bucket. Yeah, on God, dude. We relate to this, bro. Got jump scared by how massive it was. Wait, what? Oh, there's nothing else, right? No, okay. Well, we got Archer Light Cone. Should I try Archer real quick in an endgame? It's been a while since I tried him with Sparkle. This fucking remix. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really get how to play him with Sparkle. Now I think I understand a little bit better. I'm just more comfortable using, like, RMC and Ron May instead, though. You should try yelling that out your door and see if a bucket arrives. Hell nah. So much content for this patch, bro? Yes, bro, trust. Okay, so, Archer. Sparker. Wait, speaking of, I might be able to give her a better piece. Because I think we got decent gloves, right? If these roll crit damage. You want to play my level 1 Archer? Sounds wonderful. Only comfortable with RMC Ron May because of a no-pull trauma response? That's true, dude. Why is Switch telling me Labubu this, Labubu that? What the fuck is a Labubu? I don't know, it's been popular for some reason, man. There was this one woman with massive tatas. I was like, I'm the owner of the world's only 24-karat gold Labubu. And I think that's what caused a spike in Labubus or something, because that's the only thing I've seen about it. Until then, that's it. Other than that, I have no idea, bro. Break effect? Okay, awesome. Is there anything else we have? I remembered getting a crit damage with speed. I guess not. 7 speed. Yeah, this piece is ass, bro. Oh, this one. Please roll crit damage, please! IT rust this source. On God, what's good courage? How's it going? People are too easily amused by dumb shit? Yeah, like me. I'm not gonna be elitist. I'm definitely amused by dumb shit as well. Fuck is Labubu? It's like this one thing. Hope this helps. I'm sorry, I'm not that good at explaining. I don't really know either. A line of collectible designer plush toy monster elves created by Kaizing Lung. The toys feature stylized. Did you put that in ChatGPT? Hell yeah. If you buy a Labubu and you are not a kid, I will show you my cool gun. But I mean, who cares though? Who cares? Oh, that reminds me, dude. Did you see people were pissed at Markiplier for, I think all he did was he just asked ChatGPT a question during a video. I genuinely am seeing people be like, I used to think he was cool, but then he asked ChatGPT a question on video. That's kind of not very Sigma Wolf of him. Like, people are dead ass pissed about it. I don't get it, man. It's not like it's replacing a line of work. It's replacing Google. Like, he didn't even. I don't understand, bro. No, Markiplier can tank it, but I just think it's really stupid. I don't even understand why. Yeah, GPT Ash. Did you see new goat set? Yes, I saw that, dude. Very hyped. That's why I'm not farming support sets on no pull. Good, how are you, sir? Pretty baller. Trying out the hit Archer Lycone right now. Speaking of, do y'all, is Tribby best in the slot for this team? I just don't think there's anyone else I could really try here. We'll say Labubus are better than Pyrocynical's choice of toys. True. Archer has a new one? No, not Archer. Did Wua accidentally forget to drip the new 4-star? Dude, they just... I think the gotchas don't want to release 4-stars anymore, unless your name is Easy. Easy. Yeah, I guess Tribby. Okay, and then for the sustain... I was doing some testing on my no-pull account, and it turns out... Maybe it's only because of the War Armor enemy at the beginning, but I actually don't need Gallagher for skill points with Archer. Like, Lynx worked just fine. Which is kind of crazy, bro. I think we'll get a 1 4-star on all 2.x. That's like, that's a maybe. We'll see, bro. Should be same patch as the Stinky Male. No! Yeah, they're gonna turn bro into a 4-star. Tribute is best in slot for everyone, everywhere, all at once. Oh, and Hyacinth. Let's try Hyacinth here, too. I've never tried that before. Based, I hate 4-stars. I don't hate them. I will stand by their decision to not release 4-stars. 5-stars better anyways. Well, not all of them. Not like the GOAT Nicole and Gallagher. That's what scared them, I think, from releasing 4-stars. Alright, let's try this out. Not auto. Let's compare how much damage this does compared to my no pulls. I'm actually very curious. 8 skill points, baby. I don't think we need to skill off the bat. Thanks to Hyacinth, that's pretty cool. And we also get another skill because of the GOAT Tribby right here. That's actually really nice for us. Gives us 1 skill point. Massive. Also gives us our ultimate. And we can break him and get even more ultimate. Massive, dude. Yeah, Hyacinth might just be straight up better here for us. Also, my no pull is hitting... It kind of makes me sad. My no pull is hitting harder right now. Maybe... why? Why is my no pull hitting harder? 96 to 286. Why? Do we not have the 120 crit damage buff, I think? That's why? Okay. Yeah, we don't have his 120 crit damage buff, I think. That's why, that's why. The best 4-stars Starl has released are the Twin Sisters? The Twin Sisters? What is Jinglu team if Archer has all their supports, healers, and damage dealers? Oh, I'm not using Jinglu second half. Link shows a 5-star Gallagher, so your statement isn't valid? No, they do different things. What is this Labubu Dubai comp? I hate you. Anya Shui? True, design-wise, they're up there, bro. Our sisters, not twins, though? I mean, they kind of are twins, yeah, no. 1000 for does he know? Ah, shit, I used my follow-up on the wrong guy. Shit, I need 1 more skill point for a skill, dude. Yeah, something is pretty and Galagoat is stinky. Oh, Lingsha. Galagoat is also pretty, though. Let's hop off the goat. Okay, so we should get the crit damage buff now, right? And we also have the signature, man. I should be way out damaging my no-pull account now. Let's see, bro. He missed a crit. See, guys? I'm not just bullshitting when I say he misses very easily with this much crit rate. Look at this! Look at this! 96! This motherfucker's still missing! Fuck! Okay, 300k. Yeah, this is definitely hitting way harder, bro. How did your crit miss? What does Labubu Dubai build? It's 96! It's 96 crit rate! Ah! Also, we might have to basic with Sparkle right here. Archer and the Hot General like to miss crits for the lols. I've never had this issue with Herda personally. It's only Archer's bum ass that does it. I swear to God. No zero cycle with a sustain. What does this Labubu do? I hate you. Stop saying that. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, skill and ultimate should kill. Never mind, we didn't get ultimate. But we can right here, guys. Watch this very Sigma tech. So what I do is I advance forward, goat archer, I basic, and I ultimate like a real Sigma wolf. And if that doesn't work, we have the ultimate so we can get one more follow-up. Okay, it worked. Eureka! Massive! I didn't even look at how much damage that was. Was that a lot? Not sure. Okay, yeah. Dan's game? Leave the golem guy alive to get extra energy? Well, that's if he survives enough for 6 hits, of which he doesn't with this team. Regardless, we killed him in 2 turns, so we're good. Funny thing is, that's how long it takes my no-pull as well to get past that phase. That's why I will never understand why people say that you need Sparkle for this guy. Right now, this is on track with my no-pull. The only difference being that I have an easier Gallagher, so I cannot sustain this guy. But like damage-wise, it's the exact same. Look at this fucking damage, dog. 352,000. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, that's a wee bit more than my no-pull right there, duh. Had to look up the name? Beijao? How'd you have to look up her name? She was a goat. Okay, pretty sure we have to basic right here with Sparkle, and that's fine. Are you missing the extra crit damage, though? I don't think so, no. Should be able to check right now, right, if it's the Guardian. Not you. Yeah, we have it. Shit, I just wasted my dance stance. I don't think that fucks up too much, since we're not running like a speed archer, but that was kind of a fumble. Wait. Easy sneeze. It's on track on your no pull because no goat cipher, no goat wolf, and a Labubu Dubai says, stop saying that! Stop saying that! Stop it! Stop! There you go. Huge basic right there. A Charon benched? She's not benched for me. Nick sneeze? What does that even mean? Does he like have a specific way he sneezes? Thank you, Charm. Finally looked up what Dubai chocolate is. Dude, it actually does look good. I think it apparently costs like $500 billion to get, though. But I really want to try it as well. This guy gonna be lower HP once he breaks, so hit him. Huge vulnerability, let's go. Gets all 3 of them. This is the key difference between my no-pull, though. We don't have good sub-DPS units on our team. It's just him. May our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, bless your soul. Thanks, Brushy. Thank you so much. 2%. Whatever. It's worth it. Now we just backshot the living fuck out of this swarm. Right now we're on 2 cycles. I think this is going to be a 3-cycle clear right here. And we also get 1 more skill. This is going to be a 5-cycle skill. Like, exactly, this is why you do not need E4 Sparkle. Look at this beautiful damage, dude. Look at this, man. Holy. Relic is a slut by Nyx's standards then? What? Dubai chocolate is good, but it's overrated, and I'm convinced TikTok CCs are being paid to glaze it. Well, for sure, but it does look good, man. It really does. Charges 5 subs to be able to hear him sneeze? Really? Is this true? I swear I've heard him sneeze before. Nyx got mad at me once when he said he had to blow his nose, and I said, lucky nose! That's actually kind of awesome, dude. You give us free sneezes and don't charge subs. That might be the method, though, dude. What does this Labubu do by damage? I'm gonna skin you alive! I guess Hyacinth is our best sustain for Archer, huh? Who who do you guys think is the best sustain for Archer? I think that that Hyacinth and Gallagher are like pretty much the exact same in what they do. Also, I think we just kill right here, right? Damn, 2%. Need one more Archer turn. Rest in peace, Tribby. Okay, all we have to do is just basic and ultimate. Yeah, we got this. Easy 3 cycle clear. Horse game mentioned? No, that game's actually good, bub. Whether you like it or not. For skill points, Luoka, he is on par with Gallagher. For sure. As long as you have them both on multiplication and 160 speed, they're on par with Hyacinth for skill point. Hyacinth actually does damage? Yeah, exactly, man. That's the thing with her. I thought we would have to skill every 500 turns, but I didn't have to skill once with Hyacinth that whole fight. I don't know, man. Best sustain for everyone unless they have some gimmick that another healer fills. Yeah, for sure. Anyone who moves fast and is a 5-star besides Galagoat, my glorious king. 3 cycles with Archer ship build? Dude. Also, look at this go to damage, guys. This ultimate. Dude, stop saying that. Why do you keep on saying that? Stop. Massive damage, bro. Why are we still alive? I can't believe it. We should die right here, though. Nope. Jingliu sweeps. If you say it out loud, it's kind of fun to say. Labubu Dubai? I don't think so. Maybe I'm a tsundere, though. Oh yeah, is there anything I could try second half? Dude, okay. As soon as I think the big difference was I swapped my sustain right there. I think that using Hyacinth compared to my level 8 Trace Gallagher was infinitely easier, dude. You fucking tsundere. That's me, dude. Try Dr. Ratio. Look at his goated traces on this account. Where is he? Hold on. Level 80. That's good at least. Look at this. This is because I haven't used him in like a year on this account. He was benched as soon as I got Fei Zhao, man. Unfortunately. Can you please play Gepard? He isn't leveled. I got Aventurine too, so. What kind of Dare is for Lova? I have no idea. I like the kind that will kill me. I mean, that would technically be a Yandere, but I don't know, man. Shit without S1 Dairy? True? Question mark? Truth nuke? Okay. I mean, I could try my go to Dr. Ratio. How about that? I could see how my level 8 trace ratio does. Where is my attack? I guess I'll use this. S1 and R1, massive. These are his right relics, right? I'm surprised no one's needed them since then. Wow, this headpiece sucks, though. I'm not gonna level something for him. So he's at. Let me give him Archer Light Cone. Yoink. 71 to 185. That's good enough. Okay. Use ratio as a stack generator for Derta. I'll try it right now too, bro. I might get S2 and just skip Augusta and Foot Girl. What? Why? No way. Skipping Augustus and Iono is like saying... I don't know. I don't have a good saying for this, but like it's bricked account. Bricky Chungus. I can't believe it. Because she's shit without 4 costs. Dude, I mean, with E1, S1, it doesn't matter at that point. I think that's just a waifu pool. I'll feel different when the time comes, but I want us to for love it. You know what? Fair enough. We live in a society. Alright, let's try Ratio for the first time in 5 years, dude. Where is he? Am I blind? Where the fuck is he? There he is. I also have to swap my sustain to, wait. No, yeah, I have to use Aventurine with Trend. Okay. I haven't done the Trend Aventurine in 5 years, bro. It's like saying I don't like women, probably. Yeah, that's probably a way better thing than what I was gonna say, because I don't know what I was gonna say. Alright, Aventurine, Trend, and we will be using Bobbin. I've always wondered, Has anyone ever tried Fei Zhao plus Ratio? It sounds like the team of all time, right? I've never been insane enough to try, though, so I don't want to. Swap this. Cool. This is all looking good, except for this. Swap you to cruising. Finally, we have cruising usable on her. Fei Zhao and who? Ratio. That's some power creep is out of control comp? Nah, trust, bro. Power creep is getting out of control. Fei Zhao Kafka? Genuinely possible, though. I haven't ever... Actually, I kind of want to try Hypercarry E6 Kafka. Only problem is I don't have Hypercarry units to use with. I mean, Hypercarry supports. Well, we can maybe try that when we go back. No debuffer for Ratio. We got Trend, Aventurine, easy. And himself, easy. Fei Zhao is so cool, they should put her in Uma Musume so I could pull. I would actually love that, dude. I would fuck with that so hard. They should really do that. Matter of fact, why doesn't Uma do collapse? That would be such a goated idea, actually. Dead ass. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, who has the debuff? Okay, he does? Cool. That works out for us. Think we are fine with basicing. Shit, if I ultimated like 1 second earlier, we would have gotten Numby right now. Uma will die in 3 months? No, it won't. What's gonna happen is the casuals will stop playing within a month. Which is probably gonna be me as well. I'm gonna be honest. It's just basically how Uma is. It's the type of game that you play when there's hype. And you don't have to, like... It doesn't seem like there's all that much going on once the content dies out. And it's kind of fast that it dies out. It's pretty much just if you're not like a PvP sweat, that's most of the content for you. Go. Did we miss that crit or am I crazy? Oh, I'm used to Archer getting like 500 turns. With non-horse characters? Dan's game? You? What? You? Yes, me. Dr. Ratio follow-up team, what year is it? I'm trying my really bad Ratio. Because he has like bad traces as well. I don't know why I'm even doing this. Uma only has casuals though? No, it definitely has sweats. Let's be for real. Alright, skill. Massive damage, dude. I like the career mechanics and the something, but I kind of need something to build for to keep my interest long term. Yeah, exactly. Like, the sweats of the game, what will keep them playing, is min-maxing. Oh my god, we're missing so many crits. Is min-maxing for PvP. Because, did we miss another crit? Dude, we have 90. Alright, whatever. Yeah, like, the whole thing is, you build your characters, it is insanely hard to get them a 3-star spark, and that is, like, the majority of the game once you're done with... like, the beginning part. That's what your end goal is. Bow, 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 bow. That horse alone gonna be 9 cycles? Nah, it's definitely not gonna be fast, but I don't think it's gonna be 9 cycles. Also, we're getting a horrible RNG, dude. Dude, this RNG fucking sucks. What is happening right now, man? Couldn't MLB Keita Sean's that bitch, so I dropped it. Wait, Keita Sean is still up though. I think it's up until literally tomorrow, dude. And they also gave like an extra 30 pulls from when I rerolled. It should be very possible to get that shit now, dude. It's skill. Did I skill with Aventurine? Maybe I should. Dog, I ain't gonna get her. So easy, bub. Can't believe Ratio was my hard carry for so long. Going back to him really feels like the retirement home. Yeah, man, that's society for you. We live in one. Fuck, I need to restart. Ratio is still good, though. I just need to, like... I would need to fully max his traces, of which I have no reason to do since I have Fei Zhao, man. But he still works. He doesn't work as goatedly as he used to, though. Now, with that attitude, true. Yeah, you not getting that Keita Sean like that, bub. Okay, who got the debuff? It wasn't him. Was it the horse? The horse got it? Let's just kill the horse. That scene from Adventure Time. Fine, let me just get MLB Kitashan, like 10 pull, BRB. Exactly. Now you get it. Now we're talking. If not, you can always support the devs. True. I've remained a true free-to-play in that game, though. Dude, we have 90 crit rate. I guess it isn't fully built up, but it should still be like... should still be like 85, right? Yeah, fuck you, Ratio. You suck. Alright, let's skill, by the way. Alright, give another debuff to the fuck-ass Pegasus. Alright, we broke him. Let's see what this huge damage will be now, man. Now we shouldn't die. Skill should be fine. Watch this. Huge 100k. Actually not bad. Okay, another 100k. Then another one. This actually really isn't bad, huh? Get him, Ratio. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, how much energy do the side guys regenerate, by the way? That's pretty much just gonna be Aventurine getting that. But damn, he just killed them without attacking them once. We didn't get crowd control that time. Basic, ultimate. I kind of want to focus on the right for the energy, but it's too late now. Actually, skill, follow-up, skill, follow-up. That actually is just enough to get energy with Ratio. Eureka! If we don't miss, that is. Easy. But we don't miss those. Are we going to be able to 3-cycle this? Or is that too much copium? No, trust, bro. Trust the process. Massive damage by Topaz. She just does that. We lost our shield. Fuck. Fei Zhao could? She could, absolutely. Matter of fact, I haven't ever tried Fei Zhao against the Swarm, but I could try that right after to compare before and after, I guess. Oh yeah, I also could have just used Fei Zhao's Light Cone on Ratio. I'm stupid. Well, whatever, it's too late now. Alright, skill. Then we ultimate, and then follow-up. I probably should have waited and just done Robin's ultimate, but it's too late now. Well, now we have to wait for Topaz, too. I mean, Numby. Huge. Alright, that lost us a fuck ton of damage, bro. Why did my song just stop playing? 1 second. Alright, there we go. Sick. Basic. Was that... Okay, no, we didn't miss our crit. We lost like 20k damage for some reason, though. It's fine. This is looking like a 3-cycle of the first half, though, yes. Kill him. He fucking dies. After this, yep. Oh my god. We're fine. Just don't kill my Robin. I think we're dead. I think we can't do anything about a poor Robin right there, man. At least we kill, I think. No. Very close. Very... Wait. Can she clutch up right here, dude? I think Robin's got this. Wait. Could I skill right here? I think that's enough energy. How much is missing? No, she doesn't get 50. She doesn't get 52 from a skill, right? Wait 1 second. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, if you had a healer, Robin would be fine. This is true. But I also don't really think I had a better option of a debuffer. It's the main reason I didn't do that. Well, basic or bust. Well, it was worth a shot, okay. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. I also never tried Yunli in the second half. I kind of want to try that. see. Yunli, slot 1. Haven't used her in a while, actually. She's probably going to be benched now that we have Fine on, but... Where is she? Yunli? Tribby. Who else would be here? It's been a while. I think Sunday is actually best in the slot for Yunli, if I'm not crazy. Sunday. And the last one for the sustain. Could just go with Hyacinth. Yeah, see, like, I just unconsciously did the wheelchair team. They need to, like, they need to find a way to break away from how good the wheelchair team is, bro. Okay. 96, way too much crit rate. Swap her to crit damage. Yoink. Yep, that works. 72 and 94. And then, what should I do for first half, though? Oh, I could try Feijao. Seal? I don't have Seal on this account. I could try Fine on as well. No, without Sunday. I don't think I want to use him with my Bronya. I think you, like, need E1S1 on Bronya to make it work. Welt? Dude, let's choose characters I have built. Obviously, we could use the Goat Casterus right here. Actually, we could. Welt sustain, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna do... Do I have a good replacement for Hyacinth right now? I kind of want to try her without Hyacinth. Jingliu? Bronya? Where is it? I'm gonna try this, bro. I'm gonna do it. Jingliu, Bronya, not Robin. Fujuan? No, not Fujuan. Can you please build carry Welt? I have my traces leveled on my main account at least. I just don't want to do that. Maybe I could go back to my main and try like a hyper carry Kafka though. I'm kind of interested. After a little testing, I for real think Dr. Ratio battery 0 cycle is possible. I wonder why. I wonder why. Gallagher? True, he probably is our best one, huh? Where the fuck is Lingsha though? I've been looking for her for like the past 5 years. I feel like we would also kind of want her, just because of how shitty my traces are on my Gallagher. And the build. Let's look at how goated he is right now. Don't get too jealous, guys. Okay, break effect honestly isn't that bad, but yeah, man, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this. If I have quid pro quo, we don't. Use Gocha if you then use her. Yeah, okay, fair enough. The only reason I would have used Gallagher is if I had quid pro quo there, and we don't, unfortunately. So we're just gonna stick with that. And multiplication, that'll make her 200 speed, right? Sure, that works. What the fuck happened to her break effect, though? Okay, well, I'm sure that's fine. Surely, okay. Let's try it, man. Wait, but should I really use Robin? I think RMC is better there, right? I'm just trying to find the most cope Jingliu team that I have. You guys have any suggestions here? Like, without using Sunday Tribute or Hyacinth. I wonder if I can clear with this. Oh, and I would also probably have to use ER Rope, right? I think RMC. Yeah, probably. 36, 49, 170. Now, okay, but now that we don't have Sunday, my crit rate isn't wasted. So that's cool at least. Yeah, 139, 136. Shit, she's way too fast. Slow her down a little bit. Just want to see you clear with Jingli without using Hyacinth. I'm trying. I'm actually curious if I can. I doubt it. But I would like to be wrong on this one. Dude, I guess I can only get rid of my rope. That's it. Might not have any like crit damage ropes. I can just yoink. But yeah, anyone that also uses a similar team to this, do you use ER rope or do you just stick with HP? Because I heard you're supposed to switch. but this is my first time trying. I'm just gonna reset if I need to, though, honestly. Damn, I have no ER with crit damage, huh? I guess I'll just swap to, random one. I don't know, dude. It's too fast. 6 speed, we need like 2. Which team? Jingliu. We're currently using Jingliu, Bronya, RMC, and Lingsha is the team right now. Wait, also, this is the exact decimal point? You get 133.4? No, it's not. Fuck. How about this? That works. I hate the crit damage so much, but that works. And my Bronya's also kind of chopped. I'm really not giving my Jingliu the best of the best here, but I'm just curious. Okay, I think Bronya wants. No, not Bronya. I'm talking about Jingliu. Talking about Jingliu right here, because I've heard that if you don't have Hyacinth with S1 on the team, you want to use ER rope, and I'm not sure. Has anyone done that and tried it? Matter of fact, do I even have an ER rope on Rudolin? I do not. It's true. I haven't tried. Have you tried Space? I guess I could do it on the other set if I really need to. I just don't want to get rid of this orb. There's a video? Okay, I believe it. Wait, no, don't delete that, don't delete that, don't delete that. I kind of want that a little bit. Jingli or rope sounds like a post-buff idea. Yeah, exactly, post-buff. I would never go back to using her pre-buff. This piece is this piece is fucking garbage, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I think we have to use it though. My god. Whatever. If only we could use tributes. Whatever. Yoink that and yoink that. Puts us at 5850 HP, 35 to 159. Wow, this is like way worse. Okay. Gotta do what we gotta do, bro. Now 134. Let's make sure to max this out. Need to give my broke Jingliu relics, I think is what you said. She's been picked apart over the past year. Yeah, poor Jingliu. Luckily she gets a pretty major refarm at least. Will you use Kafka pre-buff? I did use Kafka pre-buff. Only thing is, oh, we got kind of lucky that that didn't roll speed, by the way. Only thing is that I have E6, so it's very unrelatable. But I think you know that. 134, 169. This is not tier 0 Jingliu showcase, but I am curious if this will work out. Let's see, man. Bronya. There's no like quirky playstyle things I have to do with ER Rope Jingliu, is there? Just like use my ultimate ASAP, pretty much, I'm assuming. Alright, skill. Oh god, please tell me we don't waste a turn right here. No! Is there any way we can avoid that? You just play like normal, you just get ults more often? Gotcha, gotcha. It's probably like ER Rope Archer. Kinda. But ER Rope Archer has never felt useful. The only weird build I've ever actually liked on Archer is Speed Boots Archer. It still seems like it's better on my no-pull account for me. Just try basicing left, I guess? Wait, it worked that time. Why? Okay. Alright, man. I'm curious. Wait for the advance forward. Just do a silly little ultimate. Massive, dude. This also does help the MOC buff a little more. We're doing like 60,000 less damage, I think. Maybe even more. And we didn't get the break with her, though, unfortunately. That's okay. We got it with Lingsha, bro. Okay, whatever. Ultimate. Huh. It's not like this isn't working at all, at least. It's skill. Holy energy, bro. Jesus Christ. I should have waited until the Bronya advanced, though. Okay. She really is spamming them. Bow, 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 bow. Skill again. I think that's not bad damage for the first cycle. I forgot I can grind Blade Relics, but I think he's just benched because I got Saber. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not a bad idea to at least have him built, especially with the upcoming 3-team game mode, right? I think that'd at least be a good consideration. Harvested my first couple tomatoes from my basement. Hell yeah, dude, super sweet. Are they like special kinds of tomatoes or just normal? Was it the hydroponic ones? Yo, it's good, William. How's it going? Cherry tomatoes? Gotcha. Well, for my 3 teams, I just run Derta, Archer, and either Cass, Clara, or Saber. But you could also be silly and run Blade as well. That's the thing. Though I don't know how he's really going to do in that mode. Okay, I mean, this is kind of working. Which is surprising considering my Bronya's mid, my Jingliu's mid. And yeah, I mean, okay. I don't think this is going to be a 5 cycle, though. This is tuning out to be a 6. Do I break with Lingsha? Might as well. There we go, we killed him. That's not good. Not even close, though. Nice, we got a Lingsha break on complete accident. I just noticed. I should have skilled. It's fine. Wait. How did we run out? We fucking ran out of uptime with ER rope. Holy shit. We still ran out, dude. Do I really just not stick with HP? I kind of want to try it before and after, honestly. Lost the 50-50 to Fujuan on Saber's banner. Dude, rip, man. That is fucking unfortunate. I give up trying to do ratio battery because holding back for Inoxa is a pain. Bro, it's not Shikamaru. What a drag. what a drag. Okay, this one uses skill point, right? Massive. I mean, this is technically going to be 3 cycles on this half. Didn't even lose to Bald. It's crazy. Now people actually want to lose to Bald. That's wonderful. Wait, why did our speed tuning get fucked up? Mr. Labubu, Dubai build on Jingliu talking? You're goddamn right. Dude, yeah, why did my speed tuning get fucked up? There's no dance or anything. Oh, because they got quantum broken. I'm gonna try HP and see if it works just as fine. My bone pieces suck, dude. Where is it? This one. And then this one. Cool. Wait, oh, that's right, because I just swapped to the exact same build. Yo, what's good, Levia? How's it going? Also, could I maybe use someone better than RMC? I don't think they fucked up our speed tuning there, but I just wonder. My only other ideas would be like Pela. They wouldn't be better than RMC though. There's like Ting Yun, but attack. Jealous of my piece? Yes. Skibby? No, I'm trying to not use Skibby. Hoping that if I lose to Saber Lycone, I at least get Himiko Lycone or another Bronya Lycone. Good luck. Good luck losing. I hope you lose. No need to thank me. Ron May? That is the only other option. Very possible. I think I'd be down to try it. If this fails horribly. Alright, let's see, man. HP Liu without S1 Hyacinth. This is probably like trying to use Bronya with Aglia. Everyone said it worked, but I never had that shit work. I don't know, maybe I was doing something wrong, bro. Just run Jingli on attack boots with both Sparkle and Bronya. That might work now, too, but Bobbin instead. It feels really wrong to use attack scaling characters. with an HP scaling. I don't know. It makes me feel really evil. It works. Trust me. True. Okay, our damage is way better. Surprise, surprise. 115. Vibrania is just consistently shit on every account. It's not a coincidence. I'm just saying. 122 billion damage, bro. But only if you have E2. Now, that is not relatable, unfortunately. Here we go. I think that the release of RMC just makes Bronya feel worse as a unit, man. It's unfortunate. RMC is just too good for a free unit, bro. Oh, also, I guess the enemy attacks are also kind of clutching up for us, huh? I need to be waiting to use my ultimate for Bronya's turn. Still doing pretty good damage. Dun. So far, this is working way better than ER rope. But maybe the issues come later. Should I skill? No, I shouldn't. That's on being unlucky. What? Alright, we should be chill. Rest in peace, Mem, though. Now we just focus on the other guy. Let's flip and go. Yeah, advance forward. Shit, that's gonna waste the turn. Should I just basic with Bronya here then? Oh wait, no. No, it does waste it no matter what, huh? Could secretly log into my account and do 2-cycle first half so chat thinks you're cool. True. Don't basic if you like your speed tuning. But I also oh no, it feels evil, bro. It's gonna completely waste every buff. Whatever. It's fine. This is actually working, by the way. I mean, we're on the brink of losing stacks, but yeah, it's working. Basic, ultimate. I did not need the ultimate. I thought we would have to break him. Okay, whatever. It works out. It works out. Okay, hit my entire team. Sick. I didn't want you to crowd control my Bronya, whatever. That kind of fucks up my speed tuning a little bit. And we still didn't cleanse. Yeah, 74,000 single target is tragic. It's fine. Okay, yeah, now there's a slight issue with my uptime. Just a little bit. Ultimate skill doesn't change anything, unfortunately, though. Okay, so this is actually on par with ER so far, though. How's the run going? Not that crazy. What's good, Loon? How's it going? Oh boy. This time we don't waste the advance, though, so that's huge. Alright, wait for the RMC. Yeah, I'm trying Jingli without Sunday, without Tribute, without Hyacinth. No bitches, no anything. I won't say it's impressive, but it's not like it's not doing anything, at least. Damn, if we could get one more Jingli turn, that wouldn't have done anything. We're cooked. This is not working out. This is really not working out. Okay. What if I had links, bro? Would that have made a difference at all? I don't think so, but going good. I was spending the day with some friends and we made some food together. Hell yeah, what'd you make? Might be cooked. I think so too. Well, I'll try just thugging it out until the end of this turn, but pretty sure it's just over. Yeah, okay. You know what? Surely we zero-cycle the swarm with this, right? She sucks without premium supports. No, I thought so. I was just still coping and seeing if it maybe worked. That's the most cope shit I've heard today. Nah, what do you mean? What do you mean, bub? Mushroom risotto. I only know what risotto is because of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Am I cooked? What's good, Raul? How's it going? I don't have Silverwolf on this account, unfortunately. The only option would be Pela in that case. He didn't quantum crowd control us. Yeah, this really isn't looking all that good. I think we might need to use RMC's ult as well, and then we run out of fucking stacks. Bow, bow, bow. Yep. I don't think this is gonna kill. Is it? God damn, Jinglu. Okay, never mind, bro. Is that wait, how many cycles was that? That was 5 cycles in the first half. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Switch back to attack Jinglu, she'll clear faster. If I have the relics, I actually be down to, bro. Buff, by the way, it is a buff. It is a buff. She would have 10 cycled that before, bro. Hold on, yeah, let's swap her pre-buff and let's test things around. I've never used pre-buff Jingliu, I think actually. If you have Hyacinth, I also will say Lynx could make a difference there. Or maybe a quid pro quo in Gallagher, but I just didn't have those options. I really here are the things I really didn't give her 100% of what she should have had. ER Rope did seem to do better there. So ER Rope, you have better relics than me. It's very possible to maybe make that a 7 cycle. Easy. It was a pretty big buff, hitting 400,000. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Not being able to use someone as a nerf. Wait, who is that? I can't tell. Okay, well, I will try using old relics and we will see this conspiracy theory. Swap to a crit damage chest. Sorry, Finon. I hope I remember this later. I think we used white button and Kremini mushrooms. White button? That's a type of mushroom? Those numbers you were doing were 1/2 of the damage of old attacks. Yeah, no, it. Wait, 1/2? What does that mean? You're saying old was doing more? Because I mean, we'll see real quick. We'll do 100% certainty with exact same team, no possible constraints here. Damn, this piece is tragic with dual HP and attack. Swap to Aeon Light Cone. Back you didn't care to know, probably. Button and Kremini are the same mushroom. Kremini are just older. No, it's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Kremini are just older. Damn, she still has 5,000 HP with that? Oh, it's because of this fucking orb. It's fine. They both grow on cow poop? That's cool. That's awesome. Talking about damage without Hyacinth, correct? Yes, without Hyacinth. Of course. We can literally do a 1-to-1 comparison on the exact same team. Just to double check, okay? Exact same team. Basically same relics. Let's see, dude. With Hyacinth, she's amazing. For sure. Here we go, Relic Asia, Lingsha. Let's see, dude. 2,000 attack? Yeah, she has ice damage orb. She has low base attack. Okay. Gonna sell my logistics business and be a mushroom farmer, actually? Look at this goated uptime we're about to have, bro. This shit's massive. Huge 74,000, by the way. Look at this goated damage, dude. Like, kinda actually. We'll see what I wanna. Gotcha, fair enough. Huge. Okay, 131 isn't bad, but I think 40,000 of that was the War Armor break. Real midlife crisis type shit. I mean, if it results in you being a mushroom farmer, that'd be aura, though, dude. Not gonna lie. Does sound cool. Gains a bunch of attack in battle. Does she? I don't think she does. Unless you mean Aeon. She does with Aeon. Oh, and Lucica, but yeah. Wait, that's right, I have Lucica on these guys, bro. That also is... This is also tailored towards attack Jinglu a little bit. So let's see, dude. Like, I'm never gonna farm them to a different relic set because I'm not gonna use this team for them, but yeah, dude. Let's see. That's because of her passive? Massive. Holy bars. 32. Like, all things considered, this isn't like worlds above the HP scaling, but it's still slightly worse, I think. Okay. So did you say Jingli without a premium supports is kind of cooked? From this one bias test, yes. There are quite a few factors in place though that like I didn't really do everything I could have. My bone set was kind of ass. I think ER seems to be better. I could have used Panacity on RMC. I could have used Gallagher or Lynx as my sustain. But I think, yeah, I wouldn't pull her if you don't have Hyacinth, what I'd say. Kind of cooked as being too nice, and I'm saying this is Jinglu number 3 fan. Wait, who are the other two, bro? Who are the other ones? We've been curious on that. Okay, thank God that advanced right there. Jinglu's just cooked? Nah, she's not cooked, bub. Let's hang on a second. Goodbye enhanced state. The ultimate thanks to Goat War Armor enemy. Now let's see how she does in single target, baby. Oh boy. Right? 62,000! Holy shit! Calm down, Jinglu. There are children watching this. Oh, rest in peace, RMC. Some dude with a Jinglu body pillow with stains, and I'm sure a CN dude got like 100 over Lycones or some shit. Oh yeah, true. Fair enough. Bald does that? Nah, dude. Jingli with no diffing all of fiction right now. Look at this damage, bro. Also, by the way, remember that Bronya gives like a 50% attack buff or something, right? On her ultimate? This is like heavily scaled towards attack Jinglu, and we're still doing like the same amount of damage. We got like 50% attack given to Jinglu, we got like 20% from Lushika. We like, I don't know, man. Lego's fine on type damage? Wait, what's wrong with his fine on? Oh damn, we broke him. It's over. I don't have fine on. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, what did you even do? Alright, massive buff. This ultimate. Ah, his units suck. Dude, he doesn't even have him. This is unrightful slander. 47! Calm down, pre-buff Jinglu. This isn't MOC3. You'll kill them. Holy shit. 51! You know what, guys? I believe I'm with Ishtar here. It wasn't even a buff. Yeah, guys. She's doing the exact same damage as she was pre-buff. Holy shit, bro. With 70% extra attack that buff Jinglu isn't getting, she's doing less damage. Holy shit. Do Lego login account review? True. Right, advance forward. Basic. This song sounds familiar, by the way. Where did I hear this? Did someone cue this once? I don't know. Alright, basic. I have the most cooked Starl account. I mean, if you're clearing, it's not the most cooked. Holy shit, everyone on my team got crowd controlled, bro. Like, as long... I've definitely seen more cooked accounts than yours if you're clearing right now, okay? That's for sure. That's for sure. Right, skill. Skill. Ultimate. Can we kill right here? I don't think so, man. Yeah, this is like leagues behind. At least the HP scaling version was about to kill right here. This one is not even close. So I hope this is enough proof to show you guys that buff Jinglu does make a difference, okay, guys? It's not nothing. It's not nothing. I don't think it was enough without Hyacinth, but it was a buff, regardless. Hell nah, trust. Do you still do character reviews? Yeah, I do. So let me know what you want reviewed and give me your ID. Okay, we're not going to do Jinglu there, though, yeah. I think I'll try Fine on with Bronya. Bronya, RMC, and Robin. Does that sound fair? Close to nothing, though? No, I wouldn't say that. No, I would say it's a pretty decent buff still. It just wasn't enough, though, or at least, I think that once they give a 4-star alternative to Hyacinth, which surely they'll do, guys, right? That will make Jingliu and Blade in a much better position for like 90% of players that don't have Hyacinth. I think that would be the best way to go about it. Especially if they plan on making more characters buffs, just be turning them HP scaling. I think that's the best way to go about it. Okay. Or I could try Sparkle instead of Bronya. Do you guys think that'd be a strat? Swap him. Oh no, he is on attack boots. Should I try that? Just go back to Aeon. Go back to the chess piece that Jingliu stole. Oh, also, we gotta make sure to swap Jingliu back to HP scaling. I will forget. I guarantee it. Set to enhanced state. I'm actually really glad they let you have the option to swap before and after, so we can 100% say that it's better. Alright, 43, 170. Swap back the rope, and that's all. There's less of a chance of you being stray furry than a 4-star unit coming out this year. There's less chances of you being a straight furry. There's less chances of you being a stray furry. There's less chances of... What does that mean? Are you saying that, like, I'm not a furry? Right? I hope? I think? We need an HP-focused Bronya clone? I would say more so like a sustain, but I guess that would work too. Means you're a gauge furry? I'm not, bub. You being a straight... Oh, you're... Okay, I guess there's a 0% that I'm not a furry, huh? Fuck you, dude. Well, that's good, Kai. Chat, is that Riz? I don't think so. Kind of like the energy-focused Bronya clone we got. Sunday? Well, that's different, though. I don't think we need an HP version of it. Before we get a sustain, at least. The big issue is we want a sustain, and then the HP Sunday. If you're not gay, why is Sunday right there? Dude. Let's see. Alright, what do you want me to check, William? Does that say Jade? Or is that Castorus? I'm trying to read it from the emote. In my defense, look at this, guys. This is why I get stun locked when I see an emote. I have to judge what it is from this screen, okay? I swear. I'm not crazy. It's that dumbo? Dude, I can't see it! I gotta just swap to Twitch. Okay, it's Castorus. Sick. Boom, got him. Ooh. Good point there, Ishtar. Bruh. Purple side character? Dude, that's the thing. It's really zoomed out. I couldn't see it. Alright. So, Castorus. S1 light cone. We got 62 to 204, 9.4 thousand HP. All I would really... No, okay. Yeah, the base breakpoints I would say to aim for are 58, 200, 20% of HP subs. And you're looking good. Realistically, if you don't want to farm anymore, this is a good stopping point. If you want to min-max, you could go for 220 crit damage. That's about it. Looks great. Can't see? Really? Dude, I swear I thought I left it on screen before I... Bruh. We already have a Hyacinth for Jingliu, though. Did you hear what I said? I said a 4-star version. There are so many reasons we could use a 4-star version. There are 3 HP scalers. You could use all of them separately, but you don't have a separate healer for them. So we would want the healer first. I can't see go back, dude. But yeah, 58, 200, 20% HP subs is what I recommend, so you're good, all things considered. If you want, you could get more crit damage, but you don't need to. Literally spent all my reserves on both her and Herda? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, looks great. I stand by your 4-star claim. I just see no reason why we wouldn't want one, yeah. Especially if they give them out for free. I think that'd be perfect. Like, obviously, I'm not asking for them to be just as good as Hyacinth. I think a reasonable trade-off would be like 20% HP instead of 30% that Hyacinth gives. Kind of like what they did with Gallagher and Lingsha, where Gallagher gives 15% break damage, Lingsha gives 20%, 25%. What was it again? I think it was 25, but I gotta double check. Wait. Oh, that's not the ultimate. Whoops. Yeah, it's 25. So literally just 10% difference. They've done it before. They could do it again. Love 4-stars because it makes me feel superior to people who use them. Holy shit. 4-starophobic. I hate 4-stars is why? Skill gap. Alright. Do you guys think I'd rather Sparkle or Bronya here? Probably just Sparkle. Make sure she's good. Alright, cool. Yoink Bronya's Light Cone. I really want to yoink Sundays, but I can't. I'm genuinely considering I might pull Sunday's Light Cone on a rerun, bro. Another copy, at least. Well, the only problem is that that just happened, so that would be in, like, 5 years. We'll see, man. This account might be benched by then. It depends on how good Ananta and Silver Palace release. MC Robin. Yeah, let's see how this team does, though. Shit, wait, how bad is my crit rate on this team? Bronya for consistency? In what sense, though? What do you mean? We should advance right here. Cool. Watch the next Remembrance Wants Sunday, and he will run... He will rerun again Robin style? True. I think that's probably going to be their method from now on, honestly. Alright, skill. Advance forward Pine on again. The fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot that's a Sparkle moment. She just does that. Silver Palace ever releasing? Yeah, they said it releases in 2026. Like, they gave an official date for it. Or official year for it. So it's gonna release. And we'll wait for Sparkle. And then we'll use... Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. Okay, let's just use... let's just skill and then Robin ult. Wait, this works out perfectly, actually. I didn't even mean to, but... Cool. Ananta is getting dropped within a week? Wait, what do you mean? You mean, like, I'm gonna drop it, or you're saying it's gonna come out in a week? Until a better Sunday drops in game? True. Sorry, I mean for the Bronya Robin tech. For Finon? Silver Palace characters look so ugly. The world was nice. I don't think so. I think that, some of the characters' eyes look lifeless, but I think that's easily fixable. Should I counter right here, or just... I think we should counter. You're gonna drop it? It's possible? I just want to try it. I really hope it's good, man, because it sounds good. Nanta's really good quality from the beta I've seen on stream, but I don't know about the gameplay for me. Wait, there's gameplay of it? There's gameplay of Ananta out officially? When? 29 huge. Maybe they'll fix it? I think they will. They have more than enough time. SP devs really need to fix the character's eyes. Yeah, that's like my one only gripe so far. We need one more basic. Okay, this isn't looking like it's going to be a beautiful run considering how low my Robin was last time. Thing of NTU? Yeah, no, fair enough. They are pretty similar game-wise. Imagine being a Lord Ravager but sucking PP as a unit. I don't think he sucks. He's just not power creep rail, that's all. If you... Robin basic, Bronya pushes up Robin, she ults Bronya, skills Finon and ults. Is there a video of this? Right, skill. Skill again, ultimate for the true damage boof. Maybe I shouldn't have true damage this early, actually. I should have waited until Sparkle. Well, that's fine. At least we kill the right guy. Only thing is we get an energy regen on the one guy that doesn't... Oh, never mind. 20 HP RMC. That's great. That's wonderful, dude. At least we get our ultimate before the cycle ends. MOC resets Monday. Thought APOC was next. Nope, it's MOC. Literally fine on, bruh. Alright, we should kill right here. Massive. Yeah, we're trying him off element. Oh, I forgot he literally implants his weakness forcefully, like an unplanned pregnancy, but like for physical weakness instead. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's skill right now, and then... At least we get insane counters with the swarm fight, huh? Now my only worry is that RMC is just gonna fucking die. I probably should have resetted the run. Because I Robin ulted too late. Would have had RMC not take that much damage. But I want to try it and see if we can thug it out, at least. Alright, how much damage on this counter? Massive. Huge. And he, like, guaranteed procs all 3 vulnerabilities every single turn. That's really nice, dude. Right, one more counter turn. That's it. Every character implants weakness nowadays? Not really. There's only, like, I think 4, right? Firefly, Boot Hill, Finon, and I guess Silverwolf, right? I think those are the only characters that do it. What's the point of elements nowadays? Now that I can agree with. I think they've kind of ruined the point of elements. Huge damage. Now let's see if we're cooked, bro. Just please tell me we can manage a turn before we fucking die. I don't think so. At least they only hit Finon with this dragon thing. Does that kill us though? Oh god, don't attack RMC, don't do it. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, I think we're cooked, right? Alright. Alright, advance forward Pinon. Yeah, he just dies. Okay, fair enough. I think I can restart that and we can make it work. E2 Archer Dan's game? What? What's Dan's game mean? Let's try Bronya now. Finon? What about Finon? Where is it? Okay, Bronya. Then swap him to the other set. Okay, on God Kai. Why are we just saying Finon? Is that a new emote or something? Oh, you just added the emote. That's why I didn't see it. We live in a society. Okay, what does the emote even look like? Oh, it's just a trash can. Okay, bro. Awesome. Now we're agenda posting with emotes. We don't add the actual characters anymore, bro. Back in my day. Yeah, I don't remember what the right relics we had on him were, by the way. That should be the Sunday emote, dude. Dun, dun. We've been doing that since forever? No, not forever. I'm assuming we use this. What's that second one? No pass? That's not a mid emote, that's just her giant ass. What? Not change Sunday emote to Pol Pot? True. This is needed? Yeah, that's... What was the point of posting that one? That one's goated. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Alright, speed boots. Keep these. Did you ever notice Pol Pot actually looks like Elon Musk? Who is Pol Pot? That sounds like a whole horse from JoJo's, man. I don't know who that is. Dun, dun. Oh, we could swap to this? Okay. I'm not a big fan of this ratio, but we gotta use it, bro. Agenda over unit? She's the thigh gap unit? True. Giant ass best emote, Craigasm. Exactly, dude. Society. American education is cooked, isn't it? I don't know. Who is he? Took like a year for her to have a proper team. True. Back then, I don't think you could even use her, right? If they released a unit like that nowadays, people would go fucking insane. And rightfully so, honestly. She was with... I'm trying to see who that is. I gotta swap to Twitch, though. Ratio? Wasn't she out before Ratio? For, like, quite a bit? That's what I mean. He's one of the few evil people who directly killed tens of millions, rather than indirectly. Yeah, when? Let me just look this shit up, bro. Pol Pot. Former Prime Minister of Cambodia. Died 1998. Cambodian politician, revolutionary, dictator who ruled the communist state of Democratic Kampuchea until 1976, until its overthrow in 1979. Okay, so why would I know about this? Question mark. Like, he doesn't sound chill, but this shit didn't happen in America. I wouldn't expect the entire world to know about 9/11 either. Why would... That's okay. Yeah, but you wanted signature and E1 for debuffs? I only know her for overworld farming otherwise. For Topaz? Very true. What's good, Tommy Lee? How's it going? Welcome in. Wait, shit. That advance is fine on too early, doesn't it? Here, Bobbin and Pinon. Skill? Is there any way we don't waste the turn right here? I don't think so, right? God damn it. I guess we just have to thug it out with that. Just had a great idea. What would that be, Ishtar? Well, hypercarry and sustain. One day it's gonna work, bro. Oh shit, I need to put Bronya on her own Lycan, I forgot. Let's go back. Gonna do it right now? Good luck, bro. Do people run Wealth, still run Wealth Sustain for things? I haven't seen one for like a year. It might work against the Swarm. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't seen it. There we go. Gotcha smack back in World War II? Yeah, exactly, back in 1987, dude. I never actually ran the Wealth Sustain tech. I just wasn't quirky enough, dude. Skill? Wish I could... Wait, so... Hold on. Who was it that said... Oh, yeah. Crazy said there was a tech where you basic, and then you advance with Bronya? Only thing is, where do the skill points come from? Do they come from my ass? How exactly does this work, dude? Apparently I basic, I do my normal rotation, and I just advance forward Robin, and I say fuck you to my stacks. I mean, we'll try it. This does make it so we don't waste the advance at least, so that's nice. We give the true damage to Finon so he still gets the 2 turns. Right, this. Crit damage. Wait, what? Or no, was it not you? Was it someone else? Go to the YouTube chat. It was you. Yeah, it was you. Said something about a Robin Bronya tech. Gaslighting me there? You never said nothing? Dude, you did. Let me word it. Let me read it word for word. Hold on. I remember this. Wait, no. Maybe it was someone in Twitch chat. Maybe I am actually gaslighting. Okay, I think it was a Twitch chatter. I'm just crazy. Now you're -2 skill point. Now trust, this is the method, bro. Trust the process, dude. Trust. Like, I can kind of see the vision for this. Who said this again? Who said this tech? Small update, I'm finally getting paid. Wait, what do you mean? Why weren't you getting paid before? Damn, we won't have a skill point. Maybe I should basic, but my entire team's gonna fucking die. No, you're right, you did say it? Definitely? Well, I couldn't find the message. Are you sure you're not just gaslighting me now? A delay because of the bank? Oh, huge. Nice, you're getting paid now. Alright, I'm gonna pray that they just hit fine on both times. Not unreasonable since he's destruction. Trust, guys. This will happen. This isn't copium. This is real. He didn't hit fine on. Great. He hit fine on? Easy. You said it, you did not say it, bub. Now let's see this massive damage. I can kind of see the vision, because it does give the damage buff to Robin's additional damage. So we're gonna try this method. I think we should counter right here. A glitch in the system. Dude, the bank gets so pissy when you steal like 1 cent from them, but when they steal a cent from you for like 5 years, they're like, we're trying to fix it, bro. Don't get that mad. Did Vro hit 200,000? What is he, a 1.x unit? Hop off the goat, watch this. Okay, I think this is doing way worse damage. Yeah, this is not better. Who the fuck told me this tech, bro? Who told me this shit? Was it a spy from the CIA trying to ruin my runs? What tech? The tech was to basic with Robin, advance forward with Branya, and use her ult state to get the damage buff, right? Huge damage. Dude, I don't remember who it was, but they're fucking evil. Alright. Watch this, bro. Watch this damage. Some real Lord Ravager. Yeah, this is canonical damage. This is like what he was like on the animation, bro. Right here. Watch this. 100,000 follow-up. That shit was hitting 400,000. 200,000? That was hitting 600. Alright, guys. That's not the method. Great. This is why the Fine on emote is the Fine on emote. Dude, it's not his fault. It's not his fault, okay? Let's try actually buffing Fine on this time around, okay? Apparently it was William who said it. Oh. Fucking evil, bro. Okay, only unfortunate part is we do waste the first Fine on turn. If we skill. It is what it is. Throwing people under the bus. It's valid though, bro. That shit's evil. Evil man tech. I gotta restart. I just bricked my run. Well, yeah, no, I just bricked my run. I don't know if you saw, there's a little guy in the trash can with a thumbs up. What do you mean? In the Fine on emote? Yeah, I saw that. What the fuck is that emote, Ishtar? Wait, is that the Happy Cat fucking fighting? Why? I don't remember adding this. Oh, it's literally called fight. Right, that's fight emote? Yeah, that's right, that's right. I forgot that I added this, dude. Well, no, I didn't add this. I meant, like, Kai added this. My bad. I didn't try to take credit for it. I'm sorry. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. What if I do the RMC tech with Robin, though? Eureka! Bro stole my card. Yeah, guys. I added this emote, by the way. It wasn't Kai. He's trying to lie for the feds. I don't know why, honestly. Kind of weird. We go ultimate. I should have waited for when it was Fine on his turn to use this ult, but it's fine. It's not fine. I'm gonna cry. Alright, skill. Ultimate. If we could manage... Wait, I think we have enough skill points, guys. I lied. We don't have enough skill points. Basic. This. We just have to basic and then advance forward skill. We need 1 hit. That's all. 1 hit. I think it's guaranteed right here. Never mind. Why the fuck did we didn't even get hit? Why did he get a stack? I don't know. But hell yeah. Wow. That really isn't that much more damage than before. Oh, he doesn't have true damage right now. Shit. I guess that's the benefit of having Sparkle. We went in with true damage, huh? Is there a way that I can maintain the... Okay. So here's one strat at least. Since we lose that true damage so fast, we would actually rather advance Robin with RMC though, huh? Stolen Valor, Lecture, true. Literally real. It reminds me of Baki Opening 2, the song right now. It does have that same beat. Okay, this actually might be the method instead though, yeah. It's true damage harass. No, the fight emote? Yeah. They actually look just like that in Baki, bro. It's crazy. I can't believe it. Skill? Ultimate? Huge true damage Robin tech. This will change everything, bro. This will move societies. I don't have a before and after for the damage, though, so I'm just gonna have to feels craft it. Basic. I have one less stack for some reason. Not sure why. Been resetting this side like crazy, trying to make the sword guy hit fine on at the start, and he literally never does. So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that this guy has a fixed 3-target hitting. For some reason, he hit my fine on, though, but I'm pretty sure he chooses this corner and hits these 3 specific units. And I thought that he literally couldn't hit the left guy, but for some reason I had him hit fine on one of my runs. The main reason being, every single run I was trying with my archer, he never hit archer once, so I'm pretty sure he has a fixed 3 people that he hits, but now I don't know. Also skill, advance, just pray to God that we have him get hit twice, surely. Okay, that's not fine on. Okay, see, like, it's hitting fine on now. I don't know why. You have him in slot 1, right? Almost like hunt units have a lower chance of being hit. Well, yeah, but, like, if that doesn't stop them from getting hit ever. That was, like, 10 to 20 runs. While the destruction characters don't. Yeah, but you get what I'm saying? Also, okay, the true damage tech is pretty baller. Bow, down, down. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Massive damage. Yes, but the agenda, true. I love me some agenda. I need to follow it. 66,000! Okay, I think he's just missing crits, dude. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have RMC. Fuck, man. Dude, I think that Bronya just really isn't synergistic with Finon, like, at all. Sparkle works 500 times better. Fuck, this unit is ass. No! Is Paimon that bad here? Is Paimon what's bad here, or... It's draw? True, man, it's me. No, I swear Finon isn't bad. I almost said Paimon like 3 times. I swear Finon isn't bad, guys. Please. This is the off-element side, and I honestly just don't think this team is all too great for him. Thank God I skipped him on my EU account, bruh. Nah, he's chill as fuck, dude. He's a chill guy once you really get to know him, okay? Hop off him. I don't know. From my experience, you really don't want to use Bronya with him. Alright, basic this guy. Skill. See if I had E1 right here, that'd be really nice, but we do not, so... I guess we just... Skill. Then basic. And then mem. Mem me mem, baby. Finon is a chill guy. Yep, he's a chill guy. Okay, I get it. Hoyo, he's a chill guy. He's really chill, dude. Look at this. Look at this damage. Look at this! Watch this! Savior of the universe! Yeah! He's kind of hitting as hard as he was in the ult phase, dude. Kind of awesome. My story recap, yeah, he's a really chill guy, bro. Trust the process. Right? Skill, advance with Bronya. Now we should do way better, because I'm going to be able to have way more buffs entering his ult phase, and they won't leave. Look at the huge difference now. I guess we don't have Robin's ult, but it should be fine. Look at that, dude. Look at that. There's so much more damage now. See? I swear, guys. I swear. And now we have 500. Oh, we didn't taunt them, though. Shit. Why so serious? Why so... On God. See, look, dude. We're doing so much more damage, bro. No jokes, do you guys have group chats where you say some insane shit that could legitimately get you arrested? Well, in 7th grade. 7th grade was a different time, dude. That's not safe in the Big 25. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it in the Big 25. But, like, that's what always confuses me so hard when people act like they're Bible goers every Sunday. I don't know why Twitter cancels people over the stupidest shit. when they have definitely said something worse in their group chat in like 2017. That's why I'll never get it. 1998, I plead the fifth. Okay, this is currently the third cycle. We're almost in the fourth. This isn't looking all that bad now. My group chat still does this? Well, as long as you don't become the next PewDiePie, you're probably good. Never said anything in my life, hashtag relatable. Hashtag never said a single thing ever. If I ever get arrested, I'm snitching on everyone, bro. Watch this! See, look, like, it's not insane damage, but it is so much better than before. Also, that final hit isn't bounce hits or anything, right? By the way? Right, basic, do that. We do that. I am not about to do 10 years, bruh. I hate to say this, but I might really want to sustain, dude. I hate to say it. But I might need a sustain, man. Okay. We need global passive. I love you, global passive. Awesome. I love global passive. Grow the fuck up, what? Finon does not sustain in the Big 25, not trust, bro. Look at this. Watch this. Finon gets 40% attack from being healed, no sweat. But that's not 5 billion damage! I think we like have to use Gallagher though, right? Sustain Finon? Yes. I could also just not use Finon. All I wanted to do is I wanted to use Yunli against Hule, and now I'm doing all this bullshit. How about I try a different unit, guys? How about I try a different unit? How about I just use Fei Zhao? Okay. Or Archer, even. Yeah. Matter of fact, what about Fei Zhao and Archer? Watch this, guys. I'll show you a real team. Let's see, Fei Zhao, Archer. And who else should I use? Lingsha? Aventurine? Yeah, we'll try. No, not Aventurine. Lingsha. Yep. Make sure they have the right relics and everything. Nope. Let something. Oh, mommy Fei Zhao save you. Gotcha. On God, dude. Go down. Also off element, but we'll actually just say, yeah, exactly. No, yeah, Fei Zhao will have no issues, bro. But this team might cause some for her. I'm really setting her up for failure. I have like an allergic reaction to using a normal team for some reason right now, dude. Like my skin starts tearing off when I consider using a normal team. Wants her to lose, but she will. Yeah, if we still win, this is huge agenda. Alright, skill. I think we have to basic with Fei Zhao, but honestly, that's fine. We could probably get all the stacks we need from Archer, huh? Wait, he has the right relics, by the way, right? Okay, he does. New name sucks. Wait, what? What? Replace Archer with RMC when you decide to win? I was just gonna use Topaz instead. Holy shit. Wait, is my multiplication even maxed out on this account, by the way? Okay, it is. Thank God. No? Wait, what if I... Guys, what if I do a silly little skill? And then I... 43,000? Okay, then I end turn. And then I wait until the end of the turn to generate as much as possible. And then we rob and ult. At first, this was kind of a joke team. But it actually kind of might work, dude. Is March better than E0 Topaz? No. There are situations where she can be, but overall, no. They're like very close to each other, though. But in my experience, way better sub DPS. Wait, did that not advance Fei Zhao? No, it did. Okay. This. Now it's Archer in time, baby. This could work, man. Bark, Roni, BFF with Ishtar. True. That'd be goated, I think. Skill, ultimate for a stack. Shit, I also need to use her ultimate so we don't run out, though. Fuck. Should I ult on this guy? Yeah, I think so. Why did I one-time speed it? Shit. No. Still hitting 191. Dude, get me out of this hell. Alright, cool. Now we focus on the other guy. It's gaming time. Dude, this is actually kind of working, bro. This is actually kind of working. It's skill. Is MOC update? No. It's gonna update in like 3 days. Let's basic right here. Set up for a goat archer. Precarious fetishing. What does that mean? Can you press V? What does that do? What does V do? Oh, auto. Fuck you. I think it just made me skill, dude. Fuck's a fetishing? I don't know. What is that? Basic. I probably should have just skilled. Well, it's fine. V for Vendetta. I love Vendettas. I have one right now. Watch this, dude. Yeah, it's pasta, but like what kind again? Centered banner edging me, bro. 76 pity. It's gonna be the next pull. Trust, bub. Trust, bubaholic. What if I used Speed Boot Archer on this team instead? That would be like way better, huh? Control Shift Escape, then end task on Explorer.exe. That sounds chill. I'll do that. Sounds reasonable. Alright. I will. Wait, Archer doesn't even get a fucking turn. No! No, dude, it's over. Oh. Fucking died. Guys, ignore that. It didn't happen. What is this team? It's goated. What would you know? What would you know about ball? All that for my 4th something Lycone? Oh, Himiko Lycone. I mean, that's not a bad Lycone, though. Honestly, kind of W, this is so player friendly. Not gonna lie. It's skill. Trust the process, guys. This team is generational. Trust. The feds didn't want you to know about this secret tech. Also, my Lingsha really sucks right now. But ignore that. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. Robin ult? Trust, bro. What the hell are you even saying, Bark? Akrok, is this true? Does huz nuz. If you look in the ancient historic text, it actually says those who know skull emoji. Those who want to know, those who already know. Should I use Lingsha's ultimate? How much HP do we think that is? My guess is that's like 6,000 HP, of which I think that Lingsha can kill. Watch this, guys. Granted, we will lose all of our puppets. Wait, it won't work. It won't work, because regardless, we won't keep our turn into next time, so there's no reason. That's 600? True. So I can basic. Okay, if I basic and it doesn't kill, I'm gonna skin Lego alive, and he doesn't have the will to say no. Okay, cool. You're not getting skinned alive. How does that make you feel? Shit, I should have waited to use Facial's ultimate, but it's fine. Still works out. I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my blood. This is kinda working, dude. This is kinda working. More than I wanted it to. My third wife would never let me down. Like that one song! That Feijao side-eye gets me every time. It's goated, man. I don't blame you. How old are you? You are the youngest person ever! We have to skill here. Do I basic again with Feijao, bro? There's no option. Feels so wrong. They're adding Jungle Pocket to Uma? What the fuck is Jungle Pocket? It's kind of a goated name. Wait, by the way, did we just miss a crit? Ignoring that. When are they adding Hishi Amazon, I think is her name? I couldn't find it. You know, to the surprise of everyone, what is not working? Welt sustain and hyper carry? What? Try break hyper carry Welt. Easy dubskis. Now Feijao sweep. Human velocity has been booked for committing arson. A horse? 181,000. Want me to check for you? Sure. You know how? I got no idea personally. Is a horse? Well, yeah, no, I thought so, but like, what kind of fucking name is that, bro? Jungle Pocket? Once upon a time, I was a kid, and I was in a pocket in the jungle, and then that's how I named my horse. Like, what could possibly be the low reason, dude? That's what confuses me. The youngest person ever. My name is Yules Morale. Yeah, holy bars, right? Jungle Pocket's nickname is Pokey? Actually? Really? No, you're baiting me right now, but I believed you too. No, there's no way. They're adding Mr. Pokey to Uma? For the God, if Goldship gets the fuck away, wait. Get the fuck away from this is trying to MLB herself on every other reroll. Skill gap. I wish I got MLB Goldship instead. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Dude, why didn't I just use a normal phase out team? What is wrong with me? 30 HP. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll use a normal phase out team. I guess. I don't recall the meaning or the language, though. Fair enough, fair enough. Jungle Pocket, a character from the Uma Musume franchise, has several nicknames, including Pokey and Pocket. She is also referred to as Your Majesty by Fuji Kiseki and Jungle Baguette. Jungle Baguette! Holy goated nicknames, dude! Holy shit. Guys, I just realized I could use Hyacinth in the second half. And just use Jingliu, huh? No, we'll just use Feijao. We'll just use Feijao and, should I use RMC instead of Topaz? The normal team is about to perform 10 times worse? I don't think so. That Archer team was doing way better than I thought it would, though, bro. Absolutely. After 5 more banners, then Hishi Amazon's released. So, like, a year? Yunli on bug? No, the whole point is I'm trying to try Yunli against Hule. Now, I know you might not believe that, though, because I've been trying this for like an hour. But, yeah. My whole point was I wanted to use Yunli on the second half. I wish we could just skip there, dude. Should I take a nap or play Goo Goo Babies with Super Freak? Yes, you should. Beijao Bub? Yes. Alright, we'll just do Topaz. Wait. Does she have the right light cone? I'll double check in battle. Oh, you just really like playing first half? No. I mean, Yunli would definitely work first half, though, right? At least my Fields Crafting says she should, because of the bugs guaranteed getting summoned every 5 seconds. Don't confuse hot muscular woman with dumb brat child. What? Okay, she's good, she's good. Skill. Basic. I don't know why I'm yelling them out like special moves. Skill. Again. And we should get Robin ult. No? Motherfucker. Okay, this should give us the ult. I hate you. There we go. Venusaur! That's me, bro. Back in high school, they used to call me Venusaur boy. My basic. This. Watch this, guys. I'm seeing people whine about Markiplier. Dude, me too! Did you hear what I said earlier about that? I think it's so stupid. Like, I get anti-AI for, like, shit that actually matters, but, like, Google replacement? Like, why would you care? John Google is not gonna lose his job because of ChatGPT. He's gonna be like, no! No, they replaced me with AI! Even though we're implementing AI into our own search engine, no! Why would they do this to us? I can't believe it. Also, let's not focus on that guy anymore. Yeah, this is already way better than the Archer comp, unfortunately, bro. We live in a society. Right over there. We just need to kill the other guy by, that. This is my third 3 out of 4 star Kitashan. Wait, Lego. You're not trying to MLB in the first run, are you? Like, you're getting, like, that's 3 dupes on Kitashan? You are? Why? Lego, you don't need MLB. Dude, you need 3 out of 4, that's it. You don't need the MLB in the first... Yeah, you're good with 3 out of 4. Dude, you didn't need to reset at all. The big thing is at level 45, which you get. Yeah. The 5th copy is, of course, best in slot, but people recommend you just stop at, like, maximum 3 copies and, MLB it on rerun. You want MLB? Well, good luck, dude. At least they give you an extra 30 pulls for the reroll. Got like 2 copies of Kitashan and gave up, and that's completely fair. I just got insanely lucky, so I didn't need to do that many rerolls for my 4 copies. I guess at this point, though, you can't really build up the other 2 copies you need, huh? Just by, like, playing the game, since it ends tomorrow. The MLB Kitashan. But I don't know why I included MLB. It's skill. Skill again. I got 1 Kitashan because fuck this game. I'll just try getting Super Creek, then use a friend MLB Kitashan. Yeah, that's how I thought until I was like... I thought the whole time that you only needed like 2 dupes to make Kitashan work, but you needed 3, so that's what made me reroll. I'm kind of glad I did reroll though, because my other account was fucking bricked. That account like straight up sucked. I eclipsed it in like 1 day of playing. There we go, ultimate, basic. Guess I have to wait 1 more turn. Wish that hit Robin. Super Creek is a crutch to me, like Swinging Maestro. I don't really understand what makes Super Creek cracked. I don't really know what it does for my runs, so I don't understand. Also, let's skill right here. Stuck with my LB1 Kita, because I always borrow an MLB Fine Motion. What's Fine Motion? Passive mitts? No, exactly. Like, that's all we need. Like, that alone is goated, don't get me wrong, but... Swinging Maestro, is that the skill that it gives? What does that do again? That makes Creek crack? True. The Bay Harbor Creek... Wait, no. The Bay Creek Butcher. I don't know, man. Gold Stam Recovery? Like, what does it exactly say? Recovers energy in a corner? That's it? So, like, that's the only reason you want Super Creek? Why would you need MLB for that? Bay Harbor Butcher? And it's gonna happen again. We should kill right here. Light work, no reaction. It's a ton of energy? Like how much? 500 cigarettes worth of energy? If you're on a corner and you pass wit check, you go and get energy? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't get it right now, at least. Basic, ultimate, the middle. Relic, October 2 will be Hishi Amazon, high chance. July, August, September, October. Really, in 4 months? I wonder how frequently I'll be playing in 4 months. My guess is I'll be playing, like, kind of like FGO right now. I'll get really locked in for, like, a month. Or no, like 2 weeks, and then I'll drop it after that, probably, huh? Not MLB Super Creek, you just need 1 Super Creek, and then I borrow MLB Kitashan. Only 1? Really? So you don't need MLB at all? Job application. Ah! Because banner is 11 days? Makes sense. You need like 2 stam with Agnes plus Swing Maestro Trustables? Trustables. Well, I have been borrowing Super Creek, I just didn't get why. Holy fuck, we need the ultimate! Save us, Linksha! Save us! Holy moly, dude. Lunchables? Lunchly? Me when I get a Lunchly with my meal. Awesome. What happened to Lunchly, by the way, dude? That shit had the biggest fall off of all time. I mean, thank God it did. But I actually haven't heard of it in like 3 years. Okay, not 3 years, but you know what I mean. Basic, skill, and we should get an ultimate right here, right? Fuck, if I waited 1 more second, it's fine. Next banner is Narita Taishin. I don't know who that is. Isaac. Huge. We moved on from Lunchly too quickly. True, bro. Well, I guess it's for the better, though. That shit actually sucked, man. You buy Wendy's? I saw there was a chicken sandwich with Takis. Sounds nasty, but maybe they're cooking. That does sound nasty. No, I don't have Wendy's. It's not because I used to work there. I don't know why people say that once you work at a place, you can't eat there anymore. I never had that experience. Maybe they saw, like, the fucking back rooms of restaurants. Maybe they worked with the Burger King foot lettuce guy. And also, another topic, did you guys know that guy fucking died? Like, dead ass? But anyways, what was I saying again? Oh shit, dude. Well, we died. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. I got one yesterday. The fries are very good, but the sandwich sucks. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not a big sandwich guy either, so I just get the chicken from Wendy's. That's it. Like, even when I work there, I tried to, like, what I did was I even just ordered like a grilled chicken patty and like a baked potato, and that was my break at least sometimes. Don't you hate it when you're trying to farm Tassafield with cart, but Chacona one-shots everything? True, dude. That does happen to me sometimes. Chacona actually does really nice damage. That's cap, it's not cap. Love the discount while working there. Dude, on fucking god, I love that discount. Because you see the food every day, you start to not want to eat it. Well, yeah, but that didn't stop me. Hear me out, Burger King hot goth girl foot lettuce? Well, you go, you go. I believe in you, Ishtar. Also, why didn't I just use Archer? Why didn't I just use Archer, bro? I'm I'm stuck here for an eternity. All I wanted to do was just use Yoon Lee. I'm gonna do one more run, and if wait, I could just use Casterus. I could just use Casterus. What is wrong with me? Okay, Casterus, RMC, Lingsha, and Ron May. Now, granted, I don't know if this team's gonna do perfectly, considering that we're using Lingsha, but I don't even need them in the second half, so we'll just put them first half. And then Galagoat second half. No, Lingsha. I just think I want to swap her from being on multiplication, and then we should be good. Love stalling, that's me, dude. I'm the stalling master. You're goddamn right. Yeah, I'll put the highest in for you, don't worry. No, yeah, I mean, it's not copium, but I just don't want to do another reset, bro. Don't you hate it when you play Wua Tragic and grind Echoes dog shit when you need to grind 20? Dude, oh my god. I don't want to be obese and ugly like you. What? What did he even do? Pasta doesn't make you obese? What the fuck? I mean, it can. Maybe if your name is Barkroni. We go 160, 2.2k. What the fuck happened to my break effect, dude? Someone steal my... Oh, right, it's because Gallagher stole my relics the whole time, dude. I forgot to give them back to my Lingsha, I think. But it also does have the speed, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, that's okay. Cannot confirm, can confirm. The two sides of humanity. All I'm saying is I've never seen a good take from Bark, like, ever. So, that's that. Alice next week gonna make her beat up Tortas? Dude, wait, hold on. Oh, that's right, you said that earlier. He's gonna be a boss on Shiyu, right? Has he really not reacted to it at all? The fact that he looks just like the fucking boss, like, that shit's so funny to me, man. Okay, let's just do this. Eureka! Huge damage, dude. Already outdamaged attack scaling Jingli with that one attack, by the way. Skill? He's 100% gonna see it when he makes his obligatory self-report of him being shit at the game. He's gonna be like, oh my god, they added me to the game. True, that's gotta be it, dude. It confuses me, man. He has such a hate boner for the game, but he still plays it. Like, a lot, man. I don't get it. Took 3 minutes to clear miasma, Jane, with Miyabi. Wait, in what content? 'Cause I don't remember. Shiyu? The most recent one? Honestly, I forgot if that one was actually hard or not. CCs actually feel joy for what they do, challenge level impossible. True. Guys, I feel joy when I play games. Sometimes. Yeah. People always say pasta doesn't make you fat, then the serving size is like a single strand of pasta. Dude, whenever I have pasta, I don't eat a single strand and I'm not fat. Maybe some people are just fat. Ever thought of that? maybe not everyone is fat, dude. What the hell? Like, eating one food doesn't make you fat. Unless you're just fat. That's just how it is. Society. It's skill. Skill again. No, you don't, fucking liar. True. I haven't felt joy since 87. I lied. There we go. Basic. Wait, no. Skill. Eureka! You are what you eat? Damn. I am sure you want. Playing gacha game all day make you fat? No, surprisingly. Oh shit, ultimate. Can we kill right here? I don't think this kills though, right? No. Okay. Close enough though. Naming yourself after food makes you fat? True. 1 for 1 in chat right now. What happens when I eat all the women in Starville? It's probably like one of those cultivation manhwas where it's like a goo ritual or some shit, bro. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend the strat personally. Right, skill. I don't want to use the dragon right here, but I think we might have to, bro. We definitely have to. We can just swipe early. Do I beam for 1 second and then swipe, or do I just swipe? Also, has anyone heard this song in YouTube Shorts? I still remember when I got spammed with this song for like a few weeks, like 6 months ago or something. Always swipe, just swipe. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm skinning alive Lego. Not silly, Ash, they're safe. I hate you. Yeah, dude. Double relics and ZZ, yes. I think that's only on EU and Asia right now, right? Would you rather get an instant $10 billion to get breastfed by Himiko? Breastfed by Himiko, not even close. Not even a question. That's like asking, would you like to have your steak extra juicy? Would you like to have your lobster extra buttery? Would you like a fork with your steak? Yes. The best boy Gigik has made a video for CCs who totally don't skip dialogue or complain not understanding the story you guys skipped. Me? Me? What do you mean, you guys? What did I do? What did I do? What are you going after me for? He just has a sector in the video like, at Relic YouTube video, I know you skipped the most recent. What did I do? Well, I mean, that's cool. If you had $10 billion, you could go to Dubai, get some chocolates, and get breastfed by 500 ladies, but they're not Himiko. That's the difference. And how would the chocolate help? Yeah, true. It wouldn't help, bro. It wouldn't be Himiko. It wouldn't be the same. Wouldn't change anything. And buy Labobos. Why would he skip his cameo? True. Labobo. I probably sound insane since you guys haven't seen the video, but it's awesome, dude. I thought they were being dead ass for the first few videos I watched of them, but they didn't actually own a 24 karat gold Labubu, and I was very surprised by it. Fucker Labubus? Look him up. Give him a goog. Right, this skill with Hyacinth for the energy, though we don't really need it on her. Then we basic, ultimate, Castoris. Eureka! Labubu as a word makes me want to end it all. It's not that bad. Go Himiko, but stay there. No Himiko. No Himigo. On God. Does chat only know 1 language today? Facts. I think this might be it. Oh, I should have advanced with Castoris, by the way. Fuck, man. Before I did my dragon thing, I didn't know we had enough. I just come back and we're still talking about the ugly ass. I don't think it's that ugly. Let me pull one up real quick. A boo-boo. But, like, I swear we just brought it back up. Russia, we haven't been talking about it for like 5 hours, I swear. Let me pull it up. I don't think it's ugly. It's kind of chopped, but it's not that bad, dude. Like, look at this. Look at that. I mean, it's not ugly. This one's kind of chopped though. This one, like, look, they're just sitting at a little table right there. This one's kind of awesome. This one's kind of awesome. Wait, I'm gonna look it up, but just in case. 24 karat gold. Okay, this is the woman. And I wasn't lying, by the way, earlier. Yeah, she, like, she has massive tatas, bro. I just saw everyone, like, tracing over this woman. And just with this, it was all over my For You page for, like, quite a while, dude. I am the owner of the world's one and only 24 karat gold labubu. What they say. I have the only version of the video I've seen is, like, I have the world's only 24 karat cunty red rock with a handbag. Huh, I haven't seen that version, bro. Yeah, I left my screen. It looks pretty cool, right? $50 billion, but you have to have raw, passionate sex with your dad? What is wrong with you? I hope they all burn in hell. The Labubus? Is there a Dubai Labubu? Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. She looks British. I think she is, based on how she talks. I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. Yeah, nice Labubus, bro. Skill on the left. Eureka! Yeah, very close to killing this time around. We are not getting Curse of 1% at this time around, bro. I don't know why I didn't skill. Right, basic. Skill. Actually, that might have caused the Curse of 1%. Wait, is this that one song that's in every Dexter edit ever? This is! Why is this in my playlist? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, skill? We're getting 1% at this time, bro. God fucking damn it, dude. At this time, I will not swipe. But I mean, what if I swipe? Okay, there's literally no reason. There we go. Are you serious? Motherfucker! Motherfucker! I just want to get to the second half! Okay, bro. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even just swipe, it just happened, dude. Or like, Himiko, let me use your press as a boo-boo on God. Just rolls off the tongue, dude. Just get a sig dig head? Nah, my Bailu Lycone is goated, man. You wouldn't get it. Less than a pixel of HP, yeah, bro. That horse is so unbelievably tanky. Nah, just use Archer. Easy. Skill. Advance forward Goat Duris. Ultimate. Oh. Okay. Skill. Basic. Ultimate. This is the run, guys. This is the run right here. Yep. Oh, ultimate. Dude. I feel like it would be better to summon Dragon before he summons his goons. I don't know if I could do that, though. Send you the cunty red rock, but it's so painfully unfunny and it puts tears in my eyes. It sounded like like it's very interesting. I'll check it out later. I wonder if I'll remember the context when I check it later. Any goons in chat? Me. Did I say me yet? Me. We go ultimate. Skill the left. Alright, this time I have the method. I just skill, advance forward Godoris, Eureka. We ultimate first, it kind of wastes some charge, but it gives us the enhanced. Made me sound like mem. Bro became fucking mem. Wait, why did you die for a second? Was that just... Did you vanish? This chat actually gets rid of it. Oh yeah, I need to actually ultimate first. Alright, watch this. Does this save us a cycle? No way, right? No way. I like... Hello, Brushy. No, it didn't. But this time, we did not get Curse of 1%ed, baby. Hell fucking yeah. Should have swiped? I'm just saying... We lived. We did not get Curse of 1%ed this time around. Kind of huge. Just a little bit. Oh, we don't have a skill point for Hyacinth, though. That's crazy. Our management has been wonderful. Also, let's use the Ron May ult right now. Chill. Okay, now my playlist is turning into Sigma songs that I don't know. Let me choose a different playlist. Okay, hold on. Hope this works out. Hear me out, Dwayne. You should add a skin banner. Fuck nah, bro. That is the worst system from Nikkei. Do I get cookies or do I get chocolate cake? What? Did I forget about something? What do you mean? Bro, I will never understand how Bark says shit like that and then complains when other people goon. Alright, whatever. Ultimate. Did you know the Japanese love boobs? Well, not like how we do. They have a concept called gulugugaga, which roughly translates to suckling on the nip. Nothing like us Westerners, huh? Dude, I keep on getting his videos, man. They're so funny. I like straight up saw people actually make videos like that too. Right, this. Huge vulnerability stacks. Basic, skill, ultimate. Yeah, there. Why not both? Wait, what? I don't complain when other people goon, I complain about bad design like Fred. Exactly, dude! And then you say shit like that. You don't got the right. We go skill. 1% remaining is crazy. Whatever, it's fine. Theory restart released? Yeah, it's been out for like, I think 2 months at this point. What do you mean bad design? Yeah, I don't know. At a certain point, I just think I have not seen a single good take from him. And that's fine. Some people just don't have it. They're just not the LeBron James of takes. That's just how it is. It's fine. Go skill. Haven't seen a video on it? Yeah, it's really not doing that crazy. Popularity wise. Wait, one hit on Heisen, please. No! Would have changed everything. Did you know the Japanese hate Hoyo shows? Well, not like how we do. They have a concept called Shuru no Raiku, which roughly translates to glory to Dawn, glory to Kuro. Nothing like us Western bots, huh? True, dude. Ultimate. Talking about good takes, he's the guy that says Loon, E33, and Vector look ugly. Now, I said Vector's in-game model looks ugly, and I said Loon isn't ugly, they look like Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren is a beautiful man. I never said Loon was ugly. Let's hang on a second. Haven't seen you stream it in ever. I streamed it like once, yeah. That was pretty much it. Etheria has decent gameplay, but feels hollow as fuck. Yeah, it definitely is. It's kind of just a filler game. Honestly, I'm starting to drop it myself as well. Ultimate skill. Why are we slandering our mods? Wait, did I slander a mod? Oh, I meant Loon E33, dude, not Loon Mod 33. Girl wants to fuck man. I never said that. I just said if you like Kylo Ren, all the power to you. There's nothing wrong with that. He is a beautiful man. Not my thing, but I can't complain if that's your thing, right? That's just how it is. I should have waited for a full ult, by the way. Oh, what's good, Raiders? Wait, why is there no sound? Yo, welcome in, Zero. How's it going? What were y'all doing? You were on Honky Starbucks. Yeah, what were you guys doing on Honky Starbucks? For anyone new here, my name is Relic. I'm currently just doing MOC runs for like no reason in particular, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. Can't believe I'm not saying that, load. Yeah, welcome in. Broke alerts. Have your alerts been working today? Oh, what's good, Starlet, as well? How are you doing? Mods, can we get a shout out for Starlet and also Zero Slash? I don't know if we can do both back to back though. MOC runs because he wants to hit stuff. Fair enough. Honky Starbucks, dude. Viewer assistance in Pure Fiction or something else? Can you please play Clara V2 already? I'm trying, dude. My alerts are fine. I guess mine are just built different for some reason. Okay. Yes, tough. What is this, bro? Think it's on cooldown? Fair enough, fair enough. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god. I also keep on setting I also keep on seeing really bouncy invincible edits. I've been seeing them for years, but like now I'm seeing people recreate them in real life, and it's kind of awesome to see. Thoughts on new game mode? I think that it could either be a giant miss or really goated. The thing is, people don't like to admit it, but if a game or something doesn't give jades, people are going to enjoy it less and have more incentive to do it. If they don't make the rewards good enough, people just aren't going to want to boot it up. People aren't going to want to even try it in the first place. It's going to become a dead mode. So then they have two problems. One, they need to make that reward good enough for people to play. And two, they also have to make it good enough to the point where people that aren't unlocking it don't feel completely missed out. I don't know. Or they just make the game really fun, which I hope they do. I will wait until I actually see what the gameplay looks like of the new game mode. I'm kind of worried what it could become, but I will wait until it actually happens. You can't give SO to both. It's better to just shout me out instead, so it's fair. Oh yeah, true, dude. Yeah, no problem, Zero Slash. Thank you for the raid, by the way. If anyone hasn't already, please make sure to go and pop over to Zero Slash's channel and give him a follow. Say, hey me, bruh. New endgame gonna be easy for smart people and hard for people who pulls every single character, not gonna lie. I think it's not even like that. I think mainly just if you're if you're someone that's only pulled seal and you've done no pull since then, you might be cooked. I don't know. From what it sounds like, it's I don't know. It depends on how difficult it becomes. Depends on if they give you trial characters you can use for your teams. It depends on how shilled the buffs are. If they give you like different shill buffs per stage, like Apox Shadow, there are a lot of different things they could do to make it accessible. I'm very curious. There's a lot they could do. New endgame mode can give literally nothing but die with Scarlet working compilation I'd will for it. True, dude. I legit don't understand why people would be upset if there are Jades. We don't get any less. Yeah, like, there's an easy way to go about it. Just exactly what Zenless Zone Zero did. Make it so you only need 3 stars. You get all the Jades. That's it. Casual players can get 3 stars, leave. But whales, or, like, people that really want to, can complete the full mode. Get all the, like, Denny's, everything, and it's still fun to play. You still want to do it, but you don't need to. Bruh. I think people who pull for everyone will win more than those who pick. I mean, it depends, though, because vertical investment can be better than horizontal sometimes. Unless your name is Jingliu and Aglia. Mark is bricked on the new game mode with his 2 DPS on his whole account. True, bro. He's gonna have to pull out Wind Dun Hung for his 3rd team. Oh no, he could pull out his Kafka. It was just back then Kafka was like not an actual option. The Golden Ages of America in like 1980 or whatever they say it was. I have no idea. Also, we made it, by the way. We can finally try Yunli. I'm gonna wait before I use my counters. Or I should just use it right now, man. I don't know. Oh, I could have Tribi ulted. I still can. Does that waste my Yunli? It doesn't, right? Winners are, yeah, exactly, digital investors. And then they get called unrelatable. Shit, now I wasted my Yunli follow-up, guaranteed. Got an IHOP Dubai chocolate pancakes ad? They are listening to you, dude. Still did 183k. Whatever, it's fine. Kafka exists, she's still mid? No, she's good. Especially if you get Hysolins. If you're struggling with Kafka for some reason right now, god damn this damage. Just get Hysolins and you'll be good, bro. Easy. Here we go, basic. 600k is fucking crazy, though. What the hell? Alright, follow-up. Skill. Already beaten all the endgame modes before, so I have no problems. Yeah, me... That's chill. Yeah, you should be fine. Fence down. Ultimate again. 2 cost, 0 cycle Svarog, next MOC with Hysolins. 5 cost Svarog with 0 cycle in Svarog, still mid. Yeah, I don't know. My chat just has an anti-dot agenda for some reason. I'm not really sure what it is. So I guess they have an agenda against literally everyone. So, can't really do much about that. Ultimate. Current patch, yeah, and the current patch, still good. All you need is just Kafka, Black Swan. Which, unfortunately, you have Sampo, so you wouldn't know. Tragic. Go basic. Bub, you have an agenda against Shampoo? It's not an agenda. He's a 4-star from 1.0, man. It's not his fault. But it doesn't really help him too much, since Kafka's moved towards more of a supportive role nowadays. Go basic on the left. Moronic losers who've never 3-starred a... Oh god, should I ultimate? Okay, good thing I didn't. 3-starred endgame in their life, complaining about not getting access to the new endgame like they give a fuck about. Okay, to be fair though, I actually haven't seen anyone complain about it. Maybe it's just me, but I scroll the dubious Twitter sometimes. I haven't seen anyone actually complain about it. Have you guys seen that? Yeah, Sunday too. Yeah, I don't know why. Sunday's a fucking goat, man. Like, gameplay-wise. They can say whatever they want story-wise, but gameplay-wise, my chat despises Sunday. You complain? Why? Thought I lost my tablet pen. I was gonna yell at you for it because you're the aeon of losing tablet pens. Listen, I lost my pen, sure, but I found it in an Amazon package on my front doorstep, like 2 months ago, okay? No, I didn't buy it. Why would I do that? Try scrolling through Twitter right now on stream? No! I don't know how people are brave enough to pull up Twitter on stream, but I'm not. I'm not, dude. You know which E2 DPS doesn't need Tribune Sunday? Take a guess. Which E2 DPS doesn't need Tribune Sunday? Is that Firefly? Oh, it's Firefly agenda. No way, bro. Also, Goat Rappa, by the way, I'm just saying. Sunday is a chudded out S1 relying fraud, dude. Okay. Oh my god. See, like, look at it, dude. Chudded is alright, and that's fine. That's fine, okay? Yeah, Fitfly, garbage out robot wannabe. What's on your For You? Well, here's the thing. I have a pretty normal For You. It's just that sometimes Twitter randomly shows you naked woman, guys. I swear, I didn't mean for it to happen. It's just that it happens, bro. It just happens. There we go. Defense reduction. We should counter right now. Kete the 7th openly goons on Twitter every stream and is fine. No, but I mean, like, I don't mean just risque. I mean, like, straight up porn. Like, I sometimes just scroll, and there's just a random artistic piece with breast and everything. I don't know why, man. Chud Day more like UNS1 Mr. Worthless? Bro. Bro doesn't even have him, by the way, guys. Just for context. Uh-huh. Yes! I would admit it if it was openly gooning, but, like, it randomly happens, bro. Also, Yunli's doing pretty good right now. Yeah, advance forward. Twitter showed me some dude taking a shit on camera. Yeah, that shit as well, man. Like, that's what surprises me. Like, how people just openly open it. Redundant sentence. I just don't understand. Especially, like, big streamers. Just pulling that shit up. Artistic piece? Yeah, dude, exactly. Because I don't follow goon accounts, okay? On my main account. Yeah, Yunli popping off for real, dude. Openly goon and retweet goon, follow me. True, dude. Solve my riddles. Just for context, my brain is actually capable of calculations and theory crafting to a small degree, and seeing the garbage that is Chud Day. Yeah, you're also capable of skipping every DPS that isn't Kafka, Charon. Yeah, that's also true. No, S1 Sunday for account is stronger than E0 Sunday in most situations. It's true! It's true, S1 is stronger than E0. Skill. Oh god. Can we advance Yunli? No, we can't. Like, I've never denied that S1's good, it's just my chat pretends like Sunday doesn't exist without S1, which is crazy. Like, in this exact team that I'm in right now, I would not need S1. It's good. It's great to have. I haven't removed it for that reason, but I don't need it, right? Until someone here bricked my account by pulling the worst 3.x character ever, and that allowed you to clear content. I'm just saying. Shitty remix of an awesome... Fuck you, I like this version better. I like this version of the song better, Bob. It is bad, dude. If only I pulled another S1 Chuddy Lycone for Sparkle. I actually am thinking about doing that. Because Sunday Lycone Sparkle is great to actually use with Archer, man. Clear something, pal? Wait, what? Clear what, pal? Archer would have carried me regardless? Well, he was given for free after you got her ass, bro. Give me Liberty, give me Fire, give me S1 Ho-Ho Crit Pro Quo, and Lygus Boss or I retire. Who? S1 Ho-Ho Quid Pro Quo? For Sunday? I don't have Huohuo on a single one of my accounts. Imagine pulling for Harmony Lycons when DDD exists. Well, I wouldn't pull that. I wouldn't use DDD on Sunday. Maybe if I was from Evil Town, I would do that, though. I should have just skilled on Lingsha. They do not want to attack Yunli. What the fuck? She does have her Lycon, right? 3 DDDs. I would love if they gave a 4-star selector with Dance 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 on it. They should absolutely do that, though. 1000%. 0 free DDDs. They really should give that shit. Thing is, if I use Archer Sparkle on one side, my Derta Chudde gets fucked. My other option is using Castris with Trib. Yeah, exactly. Like, just because one side is Quantum doesn't mean you can't use Castris in the other. Like, we pretend in Castris is a fraud for some reason. She is, like, one of the easiest units to make work, honestly. I will say, though, if you don't have S1, you need Premium. And then if you have S1, you don't need Premium. Is pretty much about it. Otherwise, her team is really free to play. You just use RMC, Gallagher, and I guess Payla / Ron May would work out just fine, right? Free 32 crit rate is crazy work for real? Wait, 32 crit rate from whom? What song was this? This is After Dark X Sweater Weather. I like this remix, but for some reason, I am in the minority of this opinion. Even though it's in every TikTok edit ever. Whatever. My doke senses are coming off. I know one of you guys are lying. Sparkle Lycon only good for E2 Acheron teams till Lune gets buffed. Sparkle Lycon. I mean, yeah, that is like one of the great cases to have it, actually. From Poet for Cast. Oh yeah, true. That as well really does help. It's actually so cool that they managed to make a Remembrance unit that just doesn't want Sunday at all. Like, it still works, but you really don't aim for it, huh? Okay, I'm gonna wait for Hule to attack us. There we go. That's why it's throwing me off. I like this song! Fuck you! Sparkle Lycon sucks? I don't think it sucks. I do think that at this point in the game, it's a better option to just pull Sundays than her own. But 10 crit rate for just doing nothing on Sparkle is very nice. I wouldn't call it a waste to pull it. Also, how many cycles did Castris clear in again? Was it 4? I think. Yeah, Yunli's doing really good right now, actually. Someone who doesn't use TikTok, this sounds fine. Thank you. Thank you, Lego. No, we wasted our counter! No! It's over. This game would be so much better. Oh my god, dude. You don't even have him! I Sparkle 168 Eagle, 200 crit damage with Sunday Lycon. Like, it's still nice, but like... I don't know. I don't think it's a waste to have Sparkle's Lycon. Though I would rather have Sundays, of course. Okay, if they attack Sunday with that 1-3 attack, we might have this. They did not. Wait! No, we got this. Easy. Okay, so that makes this a 4-cycle clear, I think. 1%? Duh. Okay, not even close. Dot Yunli saves the day. Yeah, cool, so she got a 4-cycle clear. Yunli is actually really good there. We could probably even do better with Phasia plus Yunli. But we're just gonna stick with that. 4-cycle dispatch on Caster's team mentioned. On God, bro. Unless you have another DDD on the team, the 168 plus Eagle isn't doing anything. True. I'm gonna go to bed. Take care, draw and chat. Again, thank you so much for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, man. Hold on. Well, I just wanted to try Yunli the whole day. That took way longer than I fucking wanted it to. 23, 500? 150? Oh. Alright, cool. Wait, also, since I'm running the gauntlet already, I might as well... I haven't done this yet. Let me try Jingliu and Apoc Shadow. Yeah, I want to do that. But also one Relic run. Wait, I can send what numbers? What does that say? I can send random numbers too. It's probably not random. Is this dubstep? No, this is funk. Boy, TS is so tough. Wait, she has the right build, by the way, right? Hypothetically. 49, 170. Unfortunately, that is our correct build. Okay. I just need a better HP chest, and then my Jingliu is set for generations. That's all. Oh, you have Von Whack. Yeah, Bover, you have to include that part. That's a crucial part of it. That does make it work out. Slaw really hate me? Gamba's evil. I can't see Gamba anymore, by the way, guys. Huge. Wait, I did revert. She is in the buff state right now, right? Yeah, she is. Okay. I remember I was trying to attack Jingliu. Who was it that said she barely got an increase from the buff, bro? I think it was Ushar. Every slot I play is always lost, which is crazy because I actually rigged it to be more of a win rate. I think it's like a 70% or something. It's crazy. Don't dodge. Maybe it's not exactly 70 or some shit. Not able to zero cycle with Sparkle without Eagle Von Whack build better. Okay, by the way, they're rage baiting. By the way, they're rage baiting. Make something guaranteed win for 5 seconds, but ban. Oh, Gamba guaranteed win for 5 seconds, but ban Loon for 10 seconds. What did Loon do? Are they winning or something? Zootopia 2 coming on everyone's soul. We all watching it. Yes, you and me and us. Is anyone actually hyped for that though? Attack boost, delete that. Crit rate, delete that. Guess we'll keep that and garbage. All right, awesome. Loon is French, bro. Loon. Wait, I don't even think they are. I think their name is on Twitch. Wait, were you actually? I just saw TM Opera Zero Cycle. Oh, without a crown. Also naked. I need to bleach my eyes. I've just been seeing Aura edits of her on TikTok. She has too many points. Yeah, fair enough. You're not French? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what? Zero Cycle? I thought that shit said Zero Cycle for a second, man. She does Zero Cycle, though. She's apparently like the Gojo of horses or something. Wait, let me change the build target from Jingliu. She's done. Alright, now it's APOCing time. How does she do against the Doomsday Beast? Canadian? Yeah, no, exactly, bro. Bark tried to forcefully change ethnicity or some shit. Yeah. Wait, we used Jingyuan in that second half? I don't remember using that. I guess I did. Okay. Jingliu, Sunday, Tribby, Hyacinth, easy dub skis. I haven't tried Archer in the first half on this account, so let's see how that does. Archer, RMC. Wait, no, not RMC. Sparkle. Should I use RMC instead of Sparkle? Or just Ron May? Or Robin, actually. I think Robin's probably way better there. Alright, Robin, and then Galagoat. Give us the skill point buff. Yeah, this is probably the biggest shill we'll like ever see for Archer in an APOC. I'd be surprised if they ever make a bigger shill. It's goated for him, man. Symboli Rudolph only went against Plumbers, TM Opera, TM Mogster. I have no idea about that. Comes from the movie, she's a dunce in the Ona. Yeah, gotcha. You can sustain this first half pretty easy. Probably. I just don't know who I'd even put there instead of Gallagher. Nor do I want to do another 5 hours of resets, so I'm just going to thug it out with this. Okay, and skill and ultimate damage. Cool. This should work out. RMC? Okay, I'll try it. If I die immediately, I'm just going to go back to using Gallagher, okay? I don't want to be here for 5 years. Can you play Aglia, please? She is there. She exists. Watch the anime one of these days, dude. Just build 184 speed RMC and Eagle? Yeah, no. I don't think I have that. Unfortunately. When you kill the clones, I think you heal? I don't remember that happening. I know they take a base part of your HP, but that doesn't heal you. Okay, we basic with Sparkle here, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Oh, and we get a... I didn't even remember that we got an advance, to be honest. Well, that works out. Yeah, just butt fuck the middle. Like, look at this, dude. This is with 50% damage reduction, by the way, guys. Pretty baller. Okay. We're just gonna, I guess, basic again with Sparkle. That's where I end up with more health. No. So what happens is these red things are corrosion. This is HP they stole from you, and you basically just get it back. I don't know if I'd count that as healing. Maybe I'm just being a nerd, though. That's possible. Whale-like, true. I feel like Ron May might actually be better for this than RMC, just so we can break the guy faster. Well, the damage is huge, though. Alright, do this. I definitely could have Robin ulted by now, but it's fine. I hit the side, guys. Now, just, honestly, let's just focus on the middle and then Robin ult, huh? Sparka, best harmony of all time. Now she's the GOAT. But when I win a 20v1. Dude, we're actually going to be able to kill him without fucking breaking. That's cool. This, basic. Basic. Alright, that didn't really help us all that much, but it does prepare us for the next cycle, I guess. Yeah, do I just... I'll just basic. Alright. Owie. Now it's archering time! It's archering time! I think I'll skill one of the side guys, and then ultimate the advance one. Yeah, this is a very Sigma song, dude. Use Cogs tech with Sparkle Trust. True! Not even /J, that is genuine huge strat. Okay, this way we get the follow-ups that I think we can... No, we can't proc it ourselves. Skill here. Kill this guy. Doesn't give us a turn, though, unfortunately. Alright, Sparkle's not looking too good right now. I don't think we can do the sustainless on our first try, at least. Well, they didn't attack her, though. This is only the first phase. The extra turn Kalena is like 4 HP, bro. Don't ult it. Really? Damn. Well, it's fine. Skill. We need, like, how many more do we need to kill? At least we get a full 5 skill. And another skill. I guess we'll just wait for him. Wait, no, we do not wait. We want to ult right now. Shit, I think we literally can't. I wanna min-max my ult up time. Since we just get a free one by killing this one right here. Alright, sick. We go this way, we wait. Follow up, ultimate. I shouldn't have ulted right there. God damn it. Damn, 1.5 million is crazy. Rest in peace, Sparkle. Yeah, she's just dead. Okay, so we cannot sustainless this shit, bro. Ultimate. We'll continue trying to thug it out. Just brute force the middle. See if that works out. Surely. We have too many skill points right now, though. You can sustainless if you don't suck nuts. Well, okay, what would I do differently here? Huh, Bub? Bubbatron? Bubbaholic? What else would I do? Let's see if we can just butt fuck the middle, though. That might help us. I know how that guy did 1952 with RMC, Yukong. Well, it's because they had a very insane rotation setup. They had Eagle and everything. It's not something I can replicate, unfortunately. There we go. We should be able to... That... Ow. Alright, cool. Fuck! Yeah, this is not working out. I mean, it's really close to working, though. You still get 9 skill point slots even if Sparkle dies? No? I think it's maybe just that the Cypher field was still up. Or Cypher effect, not field, whoopsie. Use HP over, obviously. True. It happened again. Is bro Dexter? And it's gonna happen again. We didn't kill a single one. Why am I still doing this run, bro? What's good, Astro? What happened again? Is it gone now? No, yeah, it's gone. Yeah, let's just do a normal ass team. I mean, that was fun, but I don't think it benefits us all that much unless we use like our Ron May. Ron May might change things for us there, but I'm just gonna do a sustain. There we go. Why Dexter mentioned? Because he said it happened again, and like Dexter did the funny thing where he was like, "And it's gonna happen again." At this, and then Archer. Not ult, the HP clone's true. Also on Goddess Shard. Oh, I just saw the Astro message. Did I miss a lot? Dokai Teo driving me mad. I'm so sad. I got second in that race. Mood down. New illness, migraine. Illness slacker. Yeah, some of the Umas are fucking evil, bro. Evil can evil. The post I said above. Oh, gotcha. I didn't see that shit. This, then we just skill on. I think we do want to kill the side guys. 5 nights at Freddy's. This way you wanna be, I just don't get it. Kill them. And kill them. Give us a Sparka ult. Do I just ult the middle? Also, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Wait, I gotta go to dashboard so I can see who followed shit. Hold on. 1 second. God, my PC's so fucking slow, dude. My PC's like actually dying now. Thanks for the follow, Frozen. Appreciate it. There we go. Is links turned off? No. No, you see it? Wait. Wait, it works? What did I say 5 seconds ago? I'm sorry, guys. Hold on a second. Like, you mean just going hard for the middle? Welcome to Uma Musume Hellgrind? Hell yeah, dude. All F5s are all her base stats are 130, but her mood seems to change every turn. Yeah, dude, she's evil with that shit. And task explore.exe to speed it up. No, that one stays. It makes my PC faster, trust, bro. You said you was a fur. I did not say this. This is not true. This is slander. I will never recover from this slander, bro. Now it's like the first thing that's said about me whenever I enter someone else's chat. Generational slander campaign, man. I think we do just want to ultimate right here. Only difference is that I will not rob an ult off the bat, I think. There we go, skill. What the fuck? Oh, I guess that was our 5th skill and I didn't know. Huh. I guess I shouldn't have done that then. You should own it. There's not owning it. I'm not a furry, dude. There is no owning it. It's like saying ocean has water. I'm not a furry, bro. I'm not. There we go. This. I think we kill. Nope. Just barely not. Needs her bipolar meds from the infirmary event every race. Evil, bro. I guess we'll basic here. Did we just get that with Gallagher? Wait, did no one get that turn? Oh, because there was 0 action value. Okay. Fair enough. Now we get 500 turns with Archer, bro. Alright, skill. Nobody's fucking dying from our skills, dude. Why is everyone living with 1 HP? This is bullshit, man. Yo, dude, Lego, I hate you. I thought you were a new person for a second. Alright, skill. Well, this works out. Basic you and hope that Goon summons in. He didn't summon a Goon. Awesome. Build issue, where 35 sub rolls? My build isn't crazy, but it's not bad either, I don't think. Like, if we look at it, hold on. This is my build right now, okay? 96 minus whatever Sparkle gives. We're at like 96 to 170 or something, I think. It's not bad. It is on Poet, but you can't be a Pulchra liker and not be a furry. It is a objective fact that Pulchra is bad as hell. I will not be having it. Also, I think I just wasted my skill point. From Archer, at least. Should I should just skill here, huh? It doesn't matter. We're gonna break him next rotation anyways. Using Poet, yeah. Huge damage waste. I don't got Scholar. I don't got Quantum. It still gives 20 crit rate, 10% quantum damage. There is no other option. Alright, this. Should get one more skill. And we break her here. Perfect. Going to Furrycon? There is no Furrycon, is there? Why is Shuon so hot but deals no damage? Buff when? I think you suck. It's what happens when you don't use Nicole in the team where Nicole is best in slot. Did you guys know this? Oh, Sparkle just fucking died. Okay, awesome. Just ignore that, guys. It didn't happen. I think we cannot avoid Sparkle dying right here. God damn it, dude. I need to Gallagher ult before I kill the next phase, huh? Is she like a Uma girl? That's not really furry, just ears. And now that's a furry. It's not. It is a human with a layer of fur. It is barely even a fucking furry, bro. Yeah, but I can't have more than one something. Explain that. What? My shoe team is Trigger and Astra. Yeah, that would be why. That would be why, man. Alright, skill. Why he's struggling in the easiest MOC in the longest time? This is APOC. Is Yijuan? She's the real hottie ether unit. Nope, Yijuan gets no diff by Shuyuan. Not even close. Wait, why did I get my ultimate off the bat? I just noticed. Well, that works out, though. Sick. Furry equals furry? Nope. Furry equals it's an animal. If you make an animal and it just so happens to look exactly like a human, you can't call someone crazy for being like, wow, that looks like a human. Society. Yijuan's the hottest easy unit? No, Chuyuan, no diff. Easiest APOC in history? I wouldn't say that. It's definitely one of the easier ones, though, for sure. I wouldn't say easiest in history. Thought furry equals Relic? No. Furry equals animal equals furry? No. It's not that simple. Till I can see Zhu's cheeks, Yijuan is hotter. Nope. Furry is an anther animal, though? No, not entirely. It has to look more furry than that. Furries are humanoid, too? They are, but they're not as humanoid as Pulchra. That's exactly it. I think the Pulchra is just barely under the criteria for a furry. Like, if you look at them, let me pull them up, dude. Let me pull them up. Pulchra's easy. I don't know how we even got to this topic, bro. What even happened again? Look at this, dude. Oh, like, I'm not pyrocynical. Let's look at this, dude. Okay, that works. Okay, look. Is it wrong to simply say that is just a human? Look, that is a human that just so happens to have a layer of fur. There is human hair, there is a human face, there is human eyes, she has fucking eyelashes, eyeliner, and she has big ass tits, dude. What am I supposed to say about this? What am I supposed to say about this? This is not furry. I would listen to the furry saying she's a furry instead of the person who doesn't want to be labeled as a furry for liking her. Are there furries in chat? What do you mean? This is not a furry. She has a car face, actually. Like, barely, though. She pretty much has a anime side profile. Let me see if I can find it real quick, just by pulling this up. I should not have clicked on this without checking the images, but we're good. I'm gonna very slowly scroll down. Okay. What the fuck? Pyrocynical. Yo, thanks, Pyrocynical, bro. Yep, I agree. Dude. Okay, that's pretty. Yeah, see, like, she is bad as hell. Okay, it's just merely a fact. Hold on. I'm trying really bravely here to find a side profile. Okay. That's not one. Does this work? Yeah, like, it doesn't show here. Hold on. I think it might have been her Eidolon art or something, but she basically has an anime girl side profile. She is not like a normal animal, dude. Just drop the biggest cope nuke. Shit got nuclear real quick. It's not cope. You say you're right, I'm a furry, but I'm not. Alright. Guys, I cannot think of a single other character with fur that I think's bad as hell. It is just Pulchra. That's it. That's it. I'm a monster fucker, so I'm basically diet furry, so my word is law. And if I was a furry, I would admit it, but I'm not. That sneaky furry sponsorship? Dude, yeah, Pyrocynical's just chilling that right there. Wait, go back. Where? What? Says he's not a furry, but see how excited he got when he thought it was Pyrocynical? Dude, I know it's not Pyrocynical. I thought it was funny. I know it's you, dude. Oh, my YouTube stopped. So you only like that one furry character? Still furry? That's not! It's not a furry! It's not! The face? What? Which one? Are you talking about the one I pulled up? Or are you talking about a different one? Got 1802 and APOC, but you can't. Is this skill issue? Yeah, it's skill issue. Yes? Well, of course I saw it. I pulled it up. Yeah. I'm trying to find, like, the side profile to show exactly what I mean. I just couldn't find it. Because that was, like, a up angle profile kind of thing. Alright, ultimate. Hopefully this works out. Maybe it would have been smarter to basic right there. I don't know, man. Okay, basic. So 2 follow-ups does just kill them. Part of the community. What? Just use any run from 2.0 and get 1942 and 5 cost. I lived in 1942. I remember those days, bro. Basic. We got rid of the advanced guy, unfortunately. This one doesn't fit my agenda, so I need to find a better image. Exactly, you get it. We'll get some more furry characters. You can't build shelter with 1 brick, guys. We need to slowly... Yes, okay. If there is more situations like this, then sure. But I promise you, Listen, the fur does not matter at all to me. She just straight up looks like a woman, dude. I don't know what to tell ya. Mini Herda can 0 cost 1942. Yeah, they can. But, like, being completely real, the teams were not very relatable. But it does look really cool. Oh, I mean, not the teams. I mean the relics, my bad. The basic, ultimate. Dun, 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 dun. Like, at least I wasn't able to replicate it off the bat. It does need a lot of work. It's cool. It's a cool thing to do, but I wouldn't use it as, like, anyone could do this type of technique. I would say, like, clearing Nikador with Serval was something anyone could do that didn't need min-max relics, but clearing 1942 with 4-star Herda is not something anyone could do. Like, for example, right? Here we go, skill. Skill on the left again. Okay. ZZ. Make more furries for the agenda. Apparently, people despise furries being in the game, man. Like, I don't mind it. I don't actively try for it. It just happens, dude. It's gonna be a long-running gag. It is, dude. It's just Squirtle at the moment. Soon he'll be Blastoise. Puns intended. What does that mean? Just copy builds. 27 subs Eagle aren't insane. Okay. Okay, bro. Just roll better, bro. Basic. I need Monato to share more fur. See, like, would we count Monato as... No, he wouldn't even be considerable, right? Yeah, dude. Am I a furry? I think you're a furry, dude. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. Shit. Skill. He doesn't get immediately advanced. I don't mind furries and ZZ, but there needs to be a balance. A balance in favor of normal human beings. And there is. There is, like, majority humans, dude. But of course, the game has Thyrans. I'd say those are pretty normal, though, still. No, you're deflecting? I am? Used to be built on the furry community, so yeah, they're gonna keep making the furries occasionally. Yeah, of course. Like, I hope people don't just pretend, or no, people don't just think they're just gonna ignore the furry fan base. Like, it is a objective fact that pandering to furries is one of the best things you can do. Like, for example, if you're an artist, I think the highest paying artists are furry artists. Pretty sure. Like, I remember people would get paid like 30k for some bullshit. That's why a lot of people do that, even when they don't like it, right? There we go, skill. Use Gallagher's ulti. Monato is the line because I'm convinced his entire back is fur. Is it? Have they ever shown it? I haven't seen it, at least. Gardevoir? Gardevoir doesn't even have fur, bro. We kill right here with... No, I don't think so. Oh, and he gets an action anyways. Let's just, This run is not going better than my last one. Your professor told you to become a furry artist? No, my professor never said that. It's just, I saw it a lot on the internet. By far, furry artist, yeah, I'm considering getting into it. I am not going to. Drawing fur does not sound fun, dude. I remember in art class, we had to, like, do those graph things where you one-to-one copy. They would give us, like, a cat and then the right thing to copy and paste it. It was very interesting to do, bro. The back of his neck is entirely fur, so his back is too, probably. Is there an image of that? I've never seen it. Bow, bow, bow. On 1 second. Can you please learn woman? What? All Pokemon count as the furry community? That one I know. I mean, if they have fur, then they're fur. I mean, I don't know, man. If they have fur, then they count as a furry, unless their name is Pulcra. I used to make hyper-realistic animal portraits, so yeah, I can shift. That's good at least. Drawing them, you baboon? On God. I should have learned woman, man. I don't know why I never did. I think I just, yeah, I only know how to draw Dragon Ball now. I hate to tell you, but on God? Instead you learn Yaoi. I did not learn Yaoi. I learned Dragon Ball. Furry community is not just furries, includes scalies. Yeah, but like, you call them different things, right? If they're different. All Pokemon fits under the umbrella? Not really. Like, you could generalize it, but that wouldn't make it correct, right? You know how to draw women? I can kind of draw them, but they suck when I draw them. We go basic. Oh my god. This is not going well for us, by the way. This is not doing swimmingly, bro. Hang on. Is there... What's my team again? Maybe I just don't use Robin. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe I use Ron May instead. I think Ron May works way better. I actually really like Ron May with Archer. They're still under the furry community umbrella. They comfortably call themselves part of the furry community. They all go to furry conventions. They're furries. Doesn't make them a furry. It means that it's easier to not just explain it that way, right? It's easier to not just actually to a random person and just be like, yeah, sure, it counts. I just replaced Galley with an Ox on side 2 sustainless for Fireflop team and got a better clear. You mean like you use an Oxa Hypercarry instead of Firefly? Go skill, ultimate. You can see the fur from the front, just once. Yeah, like, is there a... Do I just look up Monoto fur? Because I just want to look it up. Random person? I think I'll make this my Twitch name. Monoto ZZZ fur. What if he... Oh my god, please tell me this isn't on screen. Okay, thank god. There's some crazy images of this man, bro. And there's just a straight up furry version of him. Okay, I'm looking right now. Yeah, I don't see it right now. From just one search. What do I look up for it? Yeah, I don't know. Brother says he's not a furry, then thinks he can speak. I'm not speaking for them. I don't have to be gay to say, like, you don't call people gay for no reason. That's all. I use Firefly, HMC, ruin me, Anoxa. Oh, so break Anoxa, that's massive. Don't gatekeep and show us. No, dude, it's just him with boba in his tits. It's pretty awesome. Draw Liz, but you were saying something about a group? What? Yeah, no, exactly. It's just like, when something's a furry, it's a furry, and then you don't call a dragon furry a furry. You just generalize it because most people don't care about it. That's all I'm saying. I don't think that's too crazy. So when do you press the no diff these frauds button? Right now, watch this. Hang on. What the fuck? It's not weird. Anox is actually really good with Super Break because he has 10 toughness hits, so it's basically like Break, Jingyuan, but you can do it every skill. It's not cope whatsoever, it's actually great. Anox were both hitting like roided up trucks, Doomsday Beast. Yeah, that's the beauty of bounce hits, dude. It's called the auto button. Let's see how auto does. Auto, I think, is horrible at playing Archer. I think this might be the unit that they're the worst at doing. Best Firefly team is still with... who? Is that Fugue? Trying to see. Seems like one of the most flexible DPSs. Yeah, I actually think he's just straight up better as a DPS than he is as a sub DPS, man. I don't know. That's how it is. HMC and Ron? No, best team is with Fugue now. It is still with Fugue. Looks better than your ass so far. Well, that's because it has Ron May. knocks a top 2 DPS in the game. I honestly don't think that's too crazy to say. Basic Sparkle is genuinely a strat, so it's not even that crazy at least. Like, it is actually the method because the basic gives the exact same amount of energy as skill with Sparkle. So it works. I'm not sure if they did it right because I wasn't looking, but I think they did. Only problem is that sometimes, if you have like RMC on the team as well, they just basic with RMC instead of summoning them. I don't know why. Really awesome. HMC is better for Fireflop than Fugue. Fugue is great with. No. That's what we thought when back when Fugue first came out. But the more shit that's released, Fugue is now better than HMC. Main reason being just like their sub DPS is just better at this point. Their amp is just better overall in most fights. It's tailored towards Fugue nowadays. HMC still very much works though. Use both. Use both. Firefly, HMC, Ron. Matter of fact, just kick Firefly off the team. Just use Lingsha. Wait, why did you guys just duplicate your sentences, by the way? Drake sucks? No. Firefly sucks. Boothill and Sushang and Rappa are goats. Fugue doesn't need to ult to get Super Break. Yeah, exactly. It's just there for the entire team unconditionally. Support Anoxa used to be better, but the Wind Shield and boss formats have him over Herda. Yeah, just how it is, man. We live in a society. Okay, Otto is not doing good. He's got 1893 score in APOC, but you can't. Is this skill issue? Yes. Let me restart normally. At Rosapol? Firefly needs at least E1. I wouldn't say she needs E1. Like, in this current APOC, she's actually pretty good for that second half. But if there's like there's not really an APOC or MOC situation for her, that E1 is, yeah, pretty much really wanted. Just helps the skill point, which is a pretty big issue for her a lot of the time. Wait, why do I still have it on auto, dude? I don't think I would have basicked right there. Needs 5 to 6 costume to 0 cycle current MOC. I don't care about 0 cycles. I just care about normal clearing. Not fun to play 0. Yeah, that's completely fair. I don't enjoy her playstyle. People can enjoy it if they want. I don't. Go. Rappa needs 5 for Sting and 15 for Hule. 15 to 0 cycle Hule? I just... Regardless, I don't think 0 cycle really matters as a metric anymore. Just with the state of the game, how much it's changed, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, it's cool, but it doesn't, like, kill a unit if you can't 0 cycle. Which Sparkle was... Wait, oh, Mighty was better. I think Mighty's pretty good still, though. And something needs 7 cost for 0 cycle True Sting. Oh, Boothill. Does he? Doesn't Boothill just Brute Force better, though? I just don't enjoy her screeching. What do you mean her screeching? It's not fun to play at all? Yeah, I mean, I know some people do enjoy her playstyle. I'm just not one of those people as well, yeah. Also, I guess I'll wait. Should I use my ultimate right now? I think I should with Ron May. Yeah, helps us break. Fight to live, or maybe don't. Her battle voice is a choice. I don't remember. Doesn't do mechanics, he's dumb. Mighty? I think that he... I know what you mean by the fact that he can't, you can't choose who his 3 target hits, right? Like, that's what you're saying? Also, hopefully this kills that guy. It did not. This will, though. Let's go! Firefly equal to Boothill and single target and stronger than any other content. Rappa equal to Firefly and 5 target Sting, and extremely weaker in 3 to 1 targets. Is that emote? Good. Yeah, I just would like to see that outside of this current APOC, though, is the thing. Yeah, you need to Mighty ult for him to target his AA. Makes sense. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like that playstyle. I think Mighty's still great, though. It's pretty nice to have the convenience of not needing to save skill points for the DPS. Which is why it's really cool that both Castris and Mighty don't need them whatsoever. I guess technically Jingliu and Blade, but more so Blade. Basic. Ultimate, one of the side guys. That didn't kill? Bro, whatever. Mighty is my baby. He's a goat, man. hate how awful her character was pushed as a girlfriend. She's old as fuck, and that's completely valid. That's pretty much my opinion as well. I think that they really did not make me like her whatsoever in no, not M4s, in Fnacony. I think they really fumbled the ball with that, and that's just it's just what I think. I don't think it's an objective fact. I really didn't like how they handled her. Basic ultimate with Cypher and Team Mighty always hitting Cypher's mob. That is definitely not a normal comp, at least. It's funny, the best story units in general design goes to him and Anoxa, men dominating. It's really cool, man. I love that. And Archer, bro. Archer is the highest ceiling of damage in the game. Because he's an absolute goat, bro. That is why. Wait, also, let's Gallagher ult, so we have a 0 action value Gallagher and don't fucking die off the bat. I think this is a good idea. Look at this beautiful damage this man does, bro. Should I have cancelled right there? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. See, she barely lives with that, bro. Jesus Christ. It still wasn't 0 action value. Or basic the middle. Fence. Let's go over the sides. Mighty targeting is not really a problem. The problem is bro takes 7 business days to ramp up, and then his damage isn't even that great. Yeah, me personally, I never had an issue with it. I think it's more so people just don't like it gameplay-wise. For damage, though, I guess I didn't use him this MOC. But I don't see why he would really have an issue. At least from what I saw. Right, skill the middle. Eureka! Highest damage floor or ceiling? Ceiling! Where are you getting this info from? Pride one? It's just generally said. It's not from Pride one. You just look at his damage numbers, though. He has the highest scalings, especially like with his premium teams, but without it, just look at it. He is the only person with a 1000% damage ultimate. This is the highest ult in the game. His skill is fucking technically like 460%. His crit damage stacking is insane. And this is just single target damage, by the way. If we're just going highest damage ceiling in the game, just looking at his numbers, you can see no one else has these types of numbers. That's just how it is. Also, 120 crit damage just from having 4 skill points, just the way he works. It doesn't mean he's the best unit in the game, but it does mean he's a Sigma. Ceiling? And then promising me... Yeah, the 3 deaths bullshit, like, actually, it was so ass, dude. I think that it would have been better if they just never included the concept than if they just forced it in the first place, right? Highest ceiling on 48 costs, as I know, is still Fei Zhao. Yeah, I didn't say with 48 costs, though. I said, like, let me specify again. With E0, S0, or S1, I guess, dude. He's capable of going higher based on skill point generation for the rest of the game. Exactly. And people act like he's a Sparkle merchant, but I think that he works just fine with RMC, Ronmei, and Gallagher. On my no-pull account, the only issue with me clearing is that I have E0 Gallagher, so I can't cleanse the wind shear from the swarm, so it's really hard to live. But other than that, he's still doing fucking insane damage, bro. Mighty over Archer? I'm so confused. What's up? My dench ass kept ignoring the last 3 deaths part because I thought it was a gimmick, and turns out I was 100% right. Like, what do you mean? Because of the producer shit about their girlfriend? Who's the strongest? What? Alright, cool. We're chill, not even close. Now it's gaming time. If the APOC buff is skill point refill, his damage goes up considerably. Of course, of course. I don't know if they'll shill skill point buffs too often, though, to be honest. Who are you talking about? Archer. I'm talking about Archer. Just sounded gimmicky to me when presented in the story, so I just ignored it. Fair enough. It really just, it detracted from the story instead of adding to it. It was unfortunate, dude. We go ultimate. I think we can break right here. Of which, let's do off Archer's turn, so we can just... Eureka. No, let's do it on his turn, so we can just end at 1650. Okay, cool. 1650 action value, let's flip and go. Archer, sweet baby. I kind of just wanted to try Jingliu. I don't know why I wanted to force a Archer run. Look at that beautiful damage. Fireflop was always a gimmick. They knew she was a waifu, and it did really work, though. It did apparently get the highest sales in Hoyoverse history. So I mean, it worked, unfortunately. I don't like the whole producer GF shit. Makes me feel like a cock. I don't think it was even real though. The producer GF story. I'm pretty sure it was fake, but it's really funny. Here we go. This. I'm gonna fact check that. I don't believe she did. I thought so as well, but from any sources I saw, I couldn't see otherwise. So that's just what I saw. Here we go. Like sales wise, I'm pretty sure the top 3 were Firefly, Acheron, and Fei Zhao in order. Isn't Acheron bestseller for Starl? No, she was second place, I believe. We're gonna skill this guy. Ron May and then Firefly. Was Ron May higher? I don't know. Were they? Where are you seeing that? Oh, Castris? Oh, you said Castris is number 1. Castris, Ron May. No, Castris did not sell more than Firefly. Your source is Tectone, so it's automatically invalid? No, it's not. Why do you think it's Tectone? Number 1 is Cypher? I wish. In the right timeline, it would have been. Google? Oh, is it the Google AI shit? Yeah. Yeah, Google, they would not lie, bro. Google AI is evil with their answers sometimes, bro. Like, you look up what is a cockroach, or no, you look up why did cockroaches get their name, and they're like, it's because they actually live inside of your penis, and that's how they got the, yeah, like, it is a very awesome way of looking up information. Pretty sure Charon is number 1. They're close, but from everything I've seen, Firefly did sell more, unfortunately. I didn't want it to be true, but I couldn't find information otherwise. Sam is really cool. Same with Castris, like, I don't care for her, but I need that dragon. I agree. I'm not saying that Firefly I wanted her to be number 1. This is just what I saw, bro. Because you have a Twitch alt named Tecto01 fan? Oh, okay. Does these articles say Acheron? It's not true, though? Well, alright. That's not true. Firefly did not outsell Acheron. She didn't, really. Hold on. What website did you see this on? Just so I can have more source on this. Highest selling Chisar banners. Trying to see. In CN region. Trying to find overall. Hold on. Karen was also anniversary banner, so she pulled in more. Yeah, that's what I thought, but then I saw something that told me otherwise. I mean, I'd be glad if it was wrong. I just remembered seeing something else. Yo, what's good, Langsack? How's it going? Is also Raiden May, so it makes sense. I hated that they made her an XP. Like Raiden, Bose, and Mary May. I hate those so much. I don't know why people love them. I think she was so much cooler without being directly connected to the unit. That's just me. My friend drew me my OC in a maid costume. Thanks for letting me know. Hello, Kane. Yeah, where do you guys see the banner numbers? Don't get me wrong. I want it to be true that Firefly isn't number 1 out of the agenda. So, like, where did you guys see this? You excited for the new endgame? I'm hoping it's goated, man. I am praying. It could go and become very fun, and it could also become redundant. So we gotta see. Nostalgia bait sells. But I definitely don't think it's the number 1 reason she got that high. The Charon's just a goat. There we go this. 4K. What did you think of Finon original named Kozlana? It was literally pointless to name him Kozlana. There was like no reason. It's kind of the same thing there. But I don't care that much, honestly. They didn't really make it a big moment or anything like the Raiden May shit. I don't mind as much. Go this, ultimate. Easy Jingliu dubs, bro. By the Firefly hit because she died? I just think she was a boring character. 3 deaths were pointless. She didn't really add to the Panakini story whatsoever. She just felt like waifu bait. I don't know. Like, I think they could have handled her much better as a character. She could have actually been cool if they went more on her backstory. They went more on her cool dynamics with the suits, her old members. They just a lot of wasted opportunity. Waifu bait looks like child. No. Looks like an anime character. So here's something. Yeah, that's the CN region. I meant overall. I know CN is majority of revenue, But still, like, is there one comparing, like, with both revenues added? You know who else is boring and died? Jiaochu? Yeah, but it wasn't 3 times. It wasn't a crucial pop point, and he didn't die. He just got poisoned. He did not die. They directly said in Pinacony that Firefly was going to have a 3rd death. They treated that shit like a death, and it didn't happen once. The Kozlanda thing was a bit of a wet fart. Detail for the sake of detail. Yeah, like it just happened for no reason. It felt like it is what it is. The fact they locking the new game mode with the 0 cycle is so dumb. Well, we don't know yet, right, guys? I want to see more details on it before I doom post, but I think that it could be a giant miss or a giant hit. You know who else? Who died is cool? Ting Yun's toes? True. See, like, Ting Yun was handled good because if you looked in between, there were clues that she never truly died, whereas none of that shit happened with Firefly. They just did that for no reason. It was just, okay, yeah, she died, by the way, guys. When the 14-foot tall monster eats you inside, don't lie. What? Why don't you show us where you saw Firefly outsold a Charon? Because I know it's not true. This was something I found a year ago. I don't have evidence on hand. It does sound like a Charon did outsell, so that's great. I just want to know if you guys have like a more definitive source so I don't make the same mistake again. Only finding a Charon winning by millions, it wasn't even close. Well, in Hoyo terms, that is kind of close. But yeah. And something returned from Badass AF, not gonna lie, the black. I need to switch to Twitch so I can actually read what the fuck that says. Tingyun return was badass as fuck. Oh. The design was, but it kinda... I don't know why they made her name change to Fugue. That also felt pointless. It was just like, it's Tingyun, but like, now she's Fugue, and they just call her for that, like, one scene. And then they just stop calling her Fugue. It was kind of funny. I believe Cass and Finon both outsold Fireflop too. Well, I did Finon? Where's that coming from? Ron May was the first Limited Harmony? Yeah, no, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm not trying to say the sales don't make sense. I'm saying I was also surprised by the fact that I saw Firefly outselling them. That's all. No shit. Ting Yun should have stayed dead. She's a goat. I targeted the wrong person with my ultimate, by the way. I think it's good they make content to appeal to the whales. They outspend all the casuals and have nothing to do with their nuclear bombs. Yeah, for sure. I think as long as they make it so that it's enjoyable still for non-whales, then I have no problems. Like, of course they're going to want to appeal to their moneymakers. Like, it makes sense. So many people complain for being a whale-only contain. I think that's totally fine. Whales also get... Yeah, exactly. I think that the perfect way to handle whale-only content... We just got our entire team crowd-controlled. Perfect way to handle it is how they handled it in Zenless Zone Zero. You get all the rewards as a casual, but you can continue playing afterwards as a whale and see the true ceiling of your units. I think they handle that great. Should have stayed in Natasha's clinic. True, dude. Go basic right here. No, not nothing to do. There's definitely bonuses to whaling, especially when a lot of whales work a lot. The auto for 1 turn clear farming helps a lot. What? What about nothing to do? Did someone say nothing to do? What, I need to switch to Twitch. What the fuck is that emote? What ratio do I go for if I don't have Sunday on Finon? You go for 80. I think you go for 80 regardless. If you can manage 100, you might as well, but I think that getting a good amount of crit damage while also being that low is not very easy. You might as well just use RMC in your team. Should work out fine. I was a little disappointed with Tingyun's return story, but they did pretty good potential setup for her to be involved in Nanook. Yeah, I think overall, I didn't dislike it. I think Fugue's design is fire as well. I like her kit, so I didn't mind that too much. So now that we live in a future where AI can decipher Google searches and old article posts, sent you Google AI in your DMs, click the link. Oh, I have 3 DMs. Let's see, what is this? Okay. And it actually worked, right? Let me peep this real quick. 0.5 revenue to date. Okay. It didn't show me the charts that I see in the Discord message for some reason. Why? Yeah, it showed me something different from what I wanted to see what that image was. Tragic. Like crit rate? Yeah, I guess go for 90 with RMC. How about that? Not even a well. Yeah, Astro's a free-to-play, dude. Astro's the most relatable free-to-play account I've ever seen. Fine on broke records, apparently. Had most day one sales in all 3 major Hoa games. Wait, really? Now that... Oh, in Japan. I was like, no fucking way. Like, with Genshin, though, like, the Genshin is just going to be, like, nigh impossible to beat because they have the COVID buff. It is undefeatable, the COVID buff, dude. Like, I will be flabbergasted the day anything outsells, like, early Genshin revenue, bro. Skill for ultimate. It's just showing you based on Google data when you post it in DMs. Yeah, yours has, like, an image, and I can't see that when I click on the link for some reason. Do you see that when you sent it? I didn't pull on Kevin, but glad for the folks who like his design. I think he's cool. I think he's nice. I think they really saved his character with 3.4. I fucked with it. Like, Bronya RMC and, who? And Ting Yun. Yeah, just go for 90, I think is a pretty good benchmark since you'll get 100 with RMC. Only thing is, I'm actually pretty bad at speed tuning Bronya with Fine on. I couldn't ever make it so that I keep RMC's true damage buff while I enter the state for the first ultimate. It always makes it to the second ultimate, but the first one doesn't have it, and I don't like that too much. Really do wonder what percentage of current players are from COVID days in Genshin. Probably a lot have left. But there's also a lot of people that definitely still stay out of like the out of like how much they enjoyed it during COVID. I wonder if there's even a way to statistic that. It's image search on Google, it's reading Reddit threads. Oh, so you just sent those images? I thought that was a part of the AI post, that's why. It's using old charts from yeah, my bad. Especially the new Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. Ask the AI how to build Archer in Star Rail. AI, how do I build Archer in Star Rail? Watch how accurate it is. Let me see. I'm not trying to discredit it, Kai, by the way. Maybe you're misunderstanding. I'm just saying I want to see the images, but it's not showing me when I click on the link. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Go this. We do Tribi ult. Did I miss something, by the way? There we go. Tribi sweep. Hey, Jingli was doing pretty good. I'm very glad I got her. Unfortunately, did take 161 pulls, but still, they did save her with her premium team. I will still be of the opinion that they should release a 4-star version of Hyacinth. I think that'd be great. Otherwise, she's a goat though, dude. What's your opinion on the new Starl endgame mode coming? I think that I need to see more information before I still have like a detailed opinion on it. Basically, it's just, it could be goated, but they need to find a way to make it so that it's either fun without the rewards, or they need to make it so the rewards are good enough to still incentivize people to play it. There are two things there. That's what's said, and it told me electric damage. Actually, maybe it just has like a 50-50 roll on giving a good answer or not. Let's do it right now and see what it says. Hold on. Let me pull up the Google AI thing again. Okay, and it's not gonna like say anything, right? Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, sick. I'm holding my judgment for it to release. Yeah, I need to see more information on it, dude. Ask AI how to build Arlon. Yeah, let's see, man. 61, did I tell you that you were gonna brick your account, and I guess I was proven right? 161? Or 161 what again? Alright, let's see. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Hold on. Where is it? It's not the right one. Let me try just changing the capture method. Now it's gone. Where the fuck did my Google tab go, dude? Bro! Alright. How about this one? And there we are. Okay, cool. So, how do we build Archer? Let me know, Google. How to build Archer HSR. Is this your IP address? Okay. It says trace priority. Skill is main source, that's true. Ultimate should be leveled up next, true. Followed by talent, true. Okay. Yep, signature, cruising. Now, what about relics? 4-piece quantum, 4-piece scholar. Okay, I guess, yeah. I think it's just straight up stealing this shit from these websites, right? Yeah, that's fair. Use Ritalin, Izumo. They recommend Izumo second. It does work if you have 2 Hunt on the team, but I think nobody's going to be using 2 Hunt. Space Station, Glamoth. Now, the planars are interesting, but overall, yeah, pretty W information. They didn't recommend Poet. Let's see. Rent about you on X. No! Yeah, I think it just gives you random information sometimes. You can speak to it if you don't want to type. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Say that. Wait, no! No, it didn't say anything. It's fine. Let's see. 161 pulls for Bingley. Yeah, dude, it did. It really did brick my account, but at least it did let me claim the Archer light cone, so I don't completely hate it. I think it worked out. Using AI? Fuck you! Yeah, man. Sorry, guys, I'm Markiplier. Isn't like her and Bald don't have any synergy? Wait, what about it? It's been a meme? I would not use buff Jingliu and buff Blade on the same team, personally. I don't even have the opportunity to try, though, unfortunately. What do you mean, Markiplier? People are pissed about Markiplier asking ChatGPT a question in a video, and they're like actually trying to cancel him for it. It's really funny. Oh, I think it was like, hey ChatGPT, what about Markiplier? That's literally, he just asked a question to ChatGPT, and people are for some reason pissed. I don't know. I've been seeing way too much about it. Michael will always have haters. Yep, man. He will always have haters. We live in a society. Okay. Is there anything else I could try? Should I finally swap to another account? How long were we on that account, dude? We've just been here for like 4 hours. It's scary how quick AI is growing. Well, here's the thing about AI, though. It has a really fast growth rate because it still has a lot of information to steal from us. Once it stops losing information to steal, it's going to hit a huge wall, and it's going to become more obsolete at a certain point. That's how it is. It's kind of like the difference between us and DA. Our DNA is like 99%. Or no, hold on, that's the wrong one. Our intelligence level compared to like, what was it? I think it was chimps. We're like only 1% smarter than chimps. So like, if you keep that in mind, with how much information we have, a 1% difference is massive. So like for a machine to learn beyond that difference, it would be very hard for us to code. It's going to stop at a certain point. This is Sunday Lycon, so Archer Lycon is dead to me because I have no reason to pull anymore. Fair enough. Yeah, like you really don't need it. It's like a, I think, 6% increase from cruising last time I saw. It's not needed, but it's really cool. But the open guy made an SSI company and left open. Who? Who the fuck gonna prevent it from stealing? No one's gonna prevent it. I'm just saying it's gonna lose shit to steal. It's gonna stop stealing shit. We're gonna have better protections against it. Like, we can grow just as much as AI as well. Bro, information on the internet will keep growing too. For sure. For sure. But maybe people will stop putting it so easily for AI to steal as well. Like, I think it's very possible it comes to a standstill. That's how machine learning works. At least what I'm trying to say is the growth rate is going to go way down. At least. Okay, let me swap to Anka. Where is it? That's not it. No? Why is it not counting my other tab? Hold on. There we go. Does that show it? Alright, cool. And someone did have a UID, right? Oh, that's right. What did you want me to check again? You said Aventurine? It's AI that thinks for itself? For sure! But like I said, it's gonna lose having more advanced information at a certain point. Like, for example, you ask it to code a game, it's gonna suck. There's gonna be situations like that. So it's not gonna definitively replace people out of their jobs yet. It's going to start slowing down. That's just how it's gonna work. Sometimes AI can detect cancer, sometimes AI is amazing, we just need regulations. Yeah, exactly. I don't think AI is all bad. I just think it should be used and not replace people in like creative endeavors. Like, Helping people detect cancer through algorithms, of course, that should stay. But other shit. Just wanted more mediocre 4-star cones. Wait, kind of BS that we only got one light cone for MSU shop during 3.0. True. I wish they added more. The ones that they kind of gave during Pinacony are overall a little middling. A lot of them are kind of useless. A lot of them are like really situational. Yep. Okay, let's see. Aventurine 6S1. We got 46, 178. So I'm assuming sub DPS with a follow-up team, right? What team do you have Aventurine in? What if the AI accumulate enough info to self-learn and create new info? Well, we would have to code that in for them. That's the problem. You don't just gain sentience. Like, I know a lot of movies say you can, but it's not that easy, unfortunately. You can just fake sentience right now with codes. We're not cool enough to give something life. It's gonna replace dweebs at Hoyo and start making 4-star units. No! No, that'd make it easier to use HP scaling units. No! In other words, you want cancer to stay so AI has a job? Exactly, bro. Finally someone gets it. My true name is Evil Knievel. Sub DPS. Okay, if you're going for a sub DPS role, you want to change the 2-piece to 2-piece Duran. Keep the main stats, should be fine. Yeah, literally just swapping to a 2-piece Duran. I would say swap to Speed Boots since you have E6. You don't need to have exactly 4,000 defense. Those would be the two things I'd suggest. Crit rate, he gets 48, right? So you are overcapped by a little bit. So yeah, just 2-piece Duran, Imaginary Orb, Defense Orb, Rope. I wonder if you can get away with... No, I was going to say ER, but never mind. Yeah, just Speed Boots, swap to Duran. They create babies in test tubes. We are that cool. Have any of them made it to live in normal society? Are they actually living, breathing humans? We are not that cool yet. Though granted, they did ban cloning humans and creating actual babies through like nothing. So maybe we could have done it if they didn't ban it, but yeah. Yes, what do you mean? Yeah, no, I mean like they didn't concoct one from nothing. They stole it from people and formulated in their own, right? I'm saying like we haven't created life without any outside help. We're living in 1940. Dude, we have not created a baby with just materials, right? No, we have not done that. So are saying we are restraining the AI? True. How did we even get to this, by the way? I forgot. Like, maybe I'm misunderstanding what you guys are saying. What are you guys saying happened? That is creating life with just materials? But that's like, okay, hold on. So, what exactly are you talking about here? With creating life, baby. Right, like, they're not making that shit like Cell from Dragon Ball. They're not putting that shit in like that kind of tube, letting it formulate on its own. They're just giving birth, pretty much. In vitro, I imagine? What's good, CG? In vitro. Architectural glass? Largest glass producer in Mexico? Okay. Studies are performed with cells or biological molecules outside of their normal biological context. Okay. Yeah, I mean like creating life. Like it is really hard to give AI sentience, is what I'm saying. This isn't really equivalent to giving something sentience. Bro, do you want to like start from basic elements? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's how hard it is to make something sentient, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's not easy. It's like, it's kind of pretty hard. You take an egg and a sperm cell and grow without a human. That is creating life. Stealing from life to create it. Not one-to-one creating it. Creating would be like I go in Minecraft hardcore, I turn on creative mode, I spawn in a grass block, I place it. That would be creating life. What's happening here is you're crafting a grass block. That's not creating it. That is crafting it, that is concocting it with resources. Shit. We gotta bend the molecules around space and create a human to be equivalent, trust, bro. So let me find a different playlist. There we go, that works out. Sick. Wait, where is... There it is. You do not just compare human life to Minecraft. It is. See? We actually come from Minecraft. Alright, let me log into my other account. Oh yeah, by the way, thanks Pyrocynical for the $1, by the way. I don't know if I said that. It was obviously the real Pyrocynical, guys. He was just stopping by for Pulchra. Real. Go. I want to maybe do some archer attempts. I'm almost able to win I'm like 10% remaining in that second cycle, dude. There we go. You would also be having this talk if you played E33, those who knows? Why? Forgot Starl Ember Exchange story said, yep, that's right. Literally today, dude. Hydraulic EU time. I hear this song in YouTube Shorts way too much. Yes, this band is, they go crazy with this band, with their songs in YouTube Shorts. I stopped getting recommended them recently, but there was a period of like 2 months where I would not stop getting that one fucking song that was like, oh, wait. That is this song. Yeah, literally this song. Then that other one too, though. Is building mob farms in Minecraft basically mass production of life? If it has a mob spawner? No, I don't think so. I think in order to recreate that, you'd have to do like, use a command. You have to use a command to recreate it. I got nothing from Archer again. Tragic. Take that dollar and buy the materials to make a human being. Double it and give it to the next person. Give me a sign by Breaking Benjamin. It's such a goated song, dude. Breaking Benjamin sweep. I think I've just been farming Quantum for my Archer. Might as well min-max him, right? Because I don't know what else to farm. I have some dreams that I don't want to farm from my RMC right now. Yo, what's good, Tiki? How's it going? I'm literally Star Relic today. How's it going, bros? Yeah, we'll just borrow Mighty. Then it stopped after 2 months? Yeah, no, I don't know why, man. But I'm actually really glad that band chose that method, because their music genuinely slaps. Like, I actually love their shit. And I think that if you're an upcoming band, you should do that method. Just steal clips from the internet and just put your fuck-ass song over it. It works, dude. If your music is good, it might help you out a lot, dude. My eyes got tired of looking at red, and I looked at my other monitor for a break, and your big red head. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm red, bub. You can't escape me. Had to leave the mainstream gacha for a week to play normal games because I'm getting burnt out, which is why I missed Sunday Lycone. Fair enough. Yo, crit rate and attack. Get that. Act hit rate. Goated pieces, bro. Wonder what role something Pro Max will have in the endgame? Let me look at Twitch to see what that is. Tingyun Pro Max. We'll see, dude. Very curious as well. Need to sleep is past my bedtime. Thank you so much for stopping by, Starlight. If anyone hasn't already, please go and make sure to pop a follow. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. I don't know if I just said that. Is there a good use case of a Dreams montage Lycone? What was that Lycone again? Fuck you mean it's alright? No dropping gacha games, chat? Yeah, it's unacceptable. You can't drop gachas ever. Sorry, guys. You have to live and die by the gacha. Appreciate it, Starlight. Echoing healing. Guess we'll lock this. I wonder if... oh my god, another speed. Wonder if they'll ever give us a free Silverwolf. I don't think it's impossible, but she's kind of... it's kind of cracked, so I don't know if they would, man. S5 is 12% speed and energy on hit. Are you talking about the Gallagher light cone? Gotcha, got me by my balls. I will never quit that shit. I personally have no plans to right now. I gotta see if there's ever another game type that I enjoy. I just straight up don't enjoy another game type more than gacha, dude. Yeah. Dreams montage is the abundance one with Rika. Oh yeah, Rika, my bad, not Gallagher. Yeah, it is really good. I would recommend using it if you have it like S3+. Otherwise, just use the other ones. 3 EHR chests back to back? Are you fucking serious, dog? They have the exact same drop rate as crit. This is bull. Go to if you're going for 200 plus speed Galagoat. Nah, just use multiplication if you're going for 200 plus speed easy. Dono Lek? True? Is this real? Wait, did someone do a character leaderboard redeem? Wait, who? Oh. Leva, you should have told me you were doing a leaderboard. I didn't know. Yo, it's good, Wandro. How's it going? After her buff and her impending rerun, I imagine it will be at least like 6 months before Silverwolf would be given free or put in shop. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's how crazy free Ron May was. So it's not like it'd be unreasonable anymore, huh? Bro, I asked you a question. I was like, wait, what? What's up? Oh, I have a question you might know. Do you know when this character is releasing? Let me see. What is this? No. Do you like straight up not know? I have no idea either. Apparently, there's a website where you can check. Oh, Sleepy Nights, good. Do you still want me to character leaderboard that, or do I just refund? Playing gacha since 2015, bro. Trust me, you eventually get burnt out from them. I mean, me too. Here's what happens. You play the same game back to back to back to back to back and nothing else, you will get burnt out for sure. I don't know. But to be fair, I did play Dokkan for like, I think it was my only gacha until Star Rail. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Until FGO, I think. I don't remember when I started. So like probably 3 years of just FGO. Do Archer? For the leaderboard? Are you sure? Current Archer is really cracked. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. So current Archer against your Archer, let's see. Would have liked seeing draw cover King's Raid? King's Raid, what's that? Never said same game, I said gacha in general? Yeah, no, exactly. So I don't know what they're saying. If you weren't streaming gachas, what would you be streaming though? I don't know. The only thing is like, before I played gachas, I played like Minecraft and Roblox. That's all I really had. I also play actually good games like E33 and Final Fantasy VII. What? Hope we get an electric DA stage soon. I miss using the sickly man. Harumasa. I mean, surely, right? It's gotta be shift. My bad. Shield since Seed's coming out. Let's see, you said. Let me pull up the current Archer. So current Archer is a 9.6 out of 10. See, man. Been playing gacha since Brave Frontier and all of them that came out. Every single gacha ever? That's huge. There's been like 5,000 since then. If Relic wasn't a streamer, he would still be working the corner like he used to. I was not working the corner, bro. Oh, a turn-based gacha? Yeah, never heard of that one. Gacha. You ain't beating Minecraft hardcore, so probably only Roblox. I was cracked at PvP. I was never a survival person. In my defense. Let's see how close I can. Yeah, we'll show it. We'll show it. Yeah, current one, 9.6. This is a pretty good archer, by the way, guys. It's pretty nice. Pretty infallible. This is what happens when you have 1-to-1 relics with Seal and Chingshui. You just steal that shit. Let's see. So we got 94, 120. Yeah, definitely not beating. So, giving this a fair rating. You have 94 crit rate. Pretty close to 100, but not yet 100. We got 120 crit damage. And there's like 15% attack subs. So all the main stats are good. The set bonus is good. I think this is a solid like 7.5. I think it's fair. It's almost 100. It has decent crit damage. It's a very usable build. It's not like top 1% or anything. But this should be good enough. You wouldn't have to refarm. That's just a leaderboard thing. Was the top bow you're using attack orb? Nope, that was quantum, dude. But to be fair, yeah, it's quantum. So they do have more attack. That's huge. I drop them, watch them EOS if they were made, I played them. Every single gacha ever, let's go, dude. Please review my account. Hello, Snowfolo. I wish that was, dude, is that an actual ID? No, I wish it was, bro. I would love to buy an ID of an account like that, man. All the farming for the attack boots works. Let's go. Not the corner, it's just all the corner. Yeah, every single one, bro. I was fucking omnipresent. Trust, dude. Wait, is it still on screen? Okay, there we go. Crit damage, speed. I don't think I'll ever need this, but just in case. Attack boots. Crit damage chest. I do have an 11 crit rate crit damage chest, so it's going to be pretty hard to beat that, but... Oh yeah, guys, I have 120,000 exactly. Jade's now a Nopal. Pretty cool exact amount. Here we go. Hope y'all are having a good night, Drawn Chat. I'm having a pretty good night. How is yours going so far, Snowfolo? Thoughts on Skin Banner? Is the GFL2 unit actually named Skin? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Mobius Final Fantasy was the only gacha I whale in. Spent 5,000? 5,000 US dollars or like a different currency? Dogwater, thank you, CN, for beta testing it so Global won't get it. This is one of the rare situations where it must be goated to be 1 year behind, huh? Because by then they'll probably have complained enough, hopefully. 5k US dollars, goddamn. That's dope. I'm stoked on my 28.5. No, yeah, don't let it. That doesn't make it any less impressive. It's still really nice. Especially if that's on your main account. This is on a side account where the entire goal is not to pull. Like, yeah, 30,000 on your main is impressive to have. I don't even check the other set in Quantum. I just delete it at this point since my Fushuan doesn't need that set anymore. Even if it rolls better, I can't be bothered to roll them. Yeah, that's fair. I just in case they do some weird shit where like a unit scales off of their own damage reduction, they could do something like that. I don't want to completely rid the pieces from the earth, but it's very likely I won't ever need it again. Sienna's on fire about that right now. Really bad look for Mika. Yeah, no, absolutely. They took one of the worst things from Nikkei. I think it was a horrible idea. Oh, should I do DU? Yeah, we'll do a DU run real quick. Now I just need E6 S5 Archer and I'm done with him. Hell yeah. Good luck on the E6 S5. It's my main account. I haven't really wanted a unit since Hyacinth. Yeah, fair enough. Woke up today, saw that GFL was going to release 2 banners at a time to catch up with us up with CN. Oh, really? That's actually great. Was happy since I have many Doritos. Then I saw the skin banner and my day was ruined. It's okay. You'll still probably take like 6 months to catch up with the CN version. I didn't know they were making steps to catch up though. That's great. There we go. And so far on no pull, this is my favorite team to use with Archer. It seems like just in all content, this is the strat. Yeah, just overall, like same skill point usage as Pela, kind of. So yeah, just more damage overall. Hey, units are the best thing ever. Like, what do you mean I can get 76-81 score with Archer and Saber without their best supports overlapping? I know, right, man? That's why I love how they handled Archer. They made his best in slot units like disconnected from the top teams in the game, like completely. Mobius was the first 3D game before Honkai, like 3D gacha, I'm assuming. Next one I want is probably months out, but I'll probably get Silverwolf to replace Pela. That's completely fair. I forgot Kafka and Silverwolf rerun is happening in next version, huh? Thank you, Charm. Destruction and Erudition. Wait, who is this week for? Oh, probably Jinglu and Blade. Mika said they were going to catch Global up at compensate pulls. We're already missing 60 pulls for Springfield Perry banner, so they lied on day 1. Maybe they meant they'd give it elsewhere? That's kind of fucked. May our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, bless your soul. Thanks, Brushy. Just got back. I forgot I bought a cheesecake slice earlier, so I had to get a snackle. Oh, I thought you said snackle. I was like, what's that? That's awesome. Get me one, please, bro. I want one. Yep, gotcha. Just like Morbius was the top 1 selling movie of all time. Did you guys remember that? It was so funny. They thought that people actually liked Morbius, so they did a rerun of the movie, but they didn't know it was just a silly haha. Yukon Car on God. They gave an extra 10 pull. That's more than enough as a CEO. On God to way. Morbius? Yes. I'll get you one if you something for me. Wait, what does that say? If you meow for me. Gonna be like that one fucking corpse husband clip. Hell nah, dude. Y'all remember that? I'll just be watching a compilation on TikTok. They just use the transition noise with that one meow thing he did. Archer, Sparka, nobody relevant uses her. Cypher is Silverwolf, and any premium sustained, Gallagher is premium level. Saber, Bronya, RMC. Unfortunately, no other action events. Yeah, the thing also is with Archer, I was worried about, like, I would have to have Gallagher in his team or else he would die. But I was using him with Lynx earlier, and honestly, if you don't have Sparkle, well, even if it wouldn't matter if you don't have Sparkle, it's the same regardless. You can use like any other sustain. If Lynx works for skill points, you just have to play around it. So I guess he's not even locked to Gallagher either, huh? Saber, Bronny, RMC, unfortunately no other action defensives in the game right now. Robin, any sustain that ults a lot. Yeah, no, it's goated, man. Bop, 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 bop. Love this song. It is so peak. My chat hates it for some reason. Whales are something. Whales are mad, and that's all that matters. Yeah, if the whales are mad, then the opinion's gonna be listened to, bro, and that's great. It's the Itoshi Rin Dick Print song. Is that the first place you ever heard the song, dude? No pull gonna be blessed with the next free. I am so hyped to see who the next one's gonna be, and don't say who it is, guys. I have seen dreams. Don't ruin it for anyone else. I'm very hyped, dude. See what they do. Best case scenario for no pull would be like if they give us. I think we need like one more DPS to make things truly work. So I would love if someone's like multi-role, like they could work as a support, they could work as a DPS, maybe even a sustain. I would love to bench Lynx on this account. Or even if they give us like a free Hyacinth version, that'd be cool. It's either Wally West, old TikTok versus battle TikToks, or Rin Dick Friend. I think I'd rather you call it the Wally West song. Okay, thanks. Wait, what? What's up, Wanja? Wait, this is the first time I don't know the free character? Yeah, honestly, keep it that way. It might be more hype. DPS Nat? I would love DPS Nat, bro. It's Lancer, isn't it? Realistically, I don't think it's going to be Lancer. Because unless they just don't give us, unless they just don't announce collabs anymore, they would probably have to announce the Lancer shit beforehand. Shit took like a year last time. Maybe it'd take like 5-6 months this time, who knows? But we would have known, and they guaranteed us that it would be within the end of this year that we get the free unit. So we'll see, man. Haven't seen any dreams about it yet, but if you understand the story so far, it's pretty obvious who's the next two. Yeah. Like, true, there are two more characters, but at the same time, there should be 4 more characters by the end of this year, right? DPS Nat and her something name is just Harm Assist. Oh, her fugue name is just Harm Assist. That would go so hard, dude. I would love if they brought back Natasha and made her a 5-star. She deserves it. They should have made Natasha like Bailu level. Genshin 6.0 only gives 106 free-to-play polls for anniversary, by the way. Wait, how do we even know that? Oh, Kara leaderboard. Okay, for what character, Juanja? Wait, was there a live stream for the anniversary? It would be nice if it was March for free, but I have a feeling that March is RMC replacement. Very possible. Because I think by now, RMC released 8 months ago. Or at least 7 months. Probably 8 months is when March comes out. We'll see. We don't even have the drips yet. They're going to delay them for the live stream. But yeah, whoever comes out next, very likely to be the RMC replacement. And I'm pretty sure from what we saw, there was this one dude that was like, he looked like Duke Inferno, and then there was obviously March as the other character. And they showed this isn't leaks. They showed this in the 2.0 or 1.7 live stream. I think I got a better Saba build now. Yeah, let's see, man. Technically, it's Dreams, but let me check this out. See if this is Dreams. Yeah, Natasha just has a fucking grenade launcher. It's so awesome, dude. Oh, it's Genshin. It doesn't matter. Okay. So it's 106. Honestly, they're going up. They're going up from the 50 pull patches, and that's a good sign. I will say with these, they haven't even had a live stream yet. They haven't really shown anything. They could have some hidden information in the live stream, just like the ratio shit. I would wait for the live stream to come out before I trust this counter. I'm hoping that it's more just for the Genshin players. I'm hoping it's better. What is this? We want the Escapade. 106, that's Wuwa on a good patch. Greedy Kuro. No, Kuro does way better on a good patch, bro. They give like... They can give like 130. Okay, let's be dead ass. But yeah, let's see Juanjo Saber. Let me just auto this battle in the background. It's new nation, so the map is big and the exploration reward tree is fresh, so I expect more pulls. Yeah, it's definitely going to be more than normal. Hoping it's more than 100. Especially considering how long it takes to get all the pulls in Genshin compared to other games. They should make it higher risk, higher reward, right? Or higher time investment, higher reward, but they just don't do that. Let's pull out Maui's saber. Destruction units. Okay, current saber is 9.5 out of 10. See if we still agree with that rating as well. Yeah, 135 with speed boots, attack. My bad. 135 with attack boots, 60, 254. Without S5, this is like around 180 crit damage, right? Let me see the exact amount. Minus 72. Yeah, 182 crit damage. I think the 9.5 is still fair. Let's see if Wanjo's is better. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, where's chat again? Kuroda's good on a good patch, but not on their Annie. True, I don't know why they did their Annie like that, man. I don't understand. The lunar element upgrade buff in Genshin is wild. The lunar I have no idea. I think Cyrene is the RMC replacement. She's literally waifu. It's very possible, dude. This build is maybe worse, not gonna lie, not sure. Let's see. Okay, so with S1, so it gives 36 crit damage, right? 247 minus 36, 211 crit damage. So you got like 30 more crit damage. Got 141 speed, so pretty good. Nice speed subs. Overall, really good substat quality. The headpiece is fucking crazy. You are missing 0.4 crit rate, actually bricked. And missing 400 attack because of their attack boot strat. But you still have like 20%. I think that they're really close. You're missing 20% attack, but you have 30% crit damage instead. I think that I would value crit damage above attack. All main stats and set bonuses are the exact same, so there's no difference percentages. I think yours is better, yeah. 8.97 build, 6.9 out of 10. I think that's really close. Yeah, I got way more crit damage. It has still really good attack subs. Attack better? I don't think so, no. Especially like just because like the comparison is there's 30 less crit damage, 20% less attack. Crit damage is definitely higher scaling for Saber than attack is, but it's not like attack doesn't matter. But I don't know if I'd go above a 9.5 still. Maybe I'd go like a 9.55 out of 10? I don't know. Don't she need ER rope? Not at all. The thing about ER rope is it doesn't affect her core flame, or however the fuck, whatever it was called again. It doesn't affect it at all, so it's redundant to use the ER. What is this song? Oh, this is a Sigma song. Yeah, okay, I think it's better. I think it's by a little bit of a margin. I think I'll go with 9.55 out of 10. Do y'all agree with this? Or do I need to have a tyranny? Said he won't go over 9.5? Yeah, I meant a whole ass number above 9.5. I should have been more specific. Potential, like, make it a 9.51. I don't see my build better, but want to try. It is better. My explanation is crit damage is more important than attack. You have only 20% less attack. Or no, hold on. Yeah. So you have the exact same attack subs, you just don't have the boots, that's it. I do think yours is better. You know what, but by your own admission, let's do a 9.51 out of 10, bro. Because I'm still not 100% certain on this. I think it sounds reasonable, though. At Huanzhou. Why Huanzhou being humble? I don't know, dude. Because peach tastes better than blob. What is this? Bro, ask for 9.87 while you stop the time. I'm not giving no 9.87 out of 10. Why did Acheron choose the peach instead of the IX? If you know the answer, you're a philosopher. I just mentioned this this meme to my friend the other day. It was not the Acheron version, though, of course. There we go. Pretty good Saba, though, dude. Oh, we got the Hunt Curio. Yeah, we just win. Dude, using Archer in Sim Universe is so fun. Have you guys done it in, like, higher difficulties, by the way? 135 speed on attack boots is something I was over... Yeah, like, that's the thing, Huanzhou. It's impressive, but that's not how we score. We don't score on just impressiveness. I agree it's really cool, though. But just overall in, like, value of substats, yours would rate higher. My Archer is not build. Bricked. Also, Archer's kind of a goat for Trotter domain. You guys seeing this? Look at this absolute goat, dude. This guy has the fastest dash attack in the game, so he's actually really helpful for a lot of adventure domains for me, man. There we go. Like, I even got, like, I got, like, 1 barrel away from finishing the Herd of Space domain, because I just barely missed the last snipe. Also, let's Gamba. Easy, we got 50 more fragments. Let's go. Did it on Fate event? Wait, did what? Oh, just using him there. Gotcha. Now I hold Agli Saber leaderboards. I'll fix that, it's okay. Just snipe them if they're too far, Fraud. Well, that's the thing about his bow. I think it like barely misses really easily. Pick the middle one, it was new. Brick-like. Well, wasn't it ass though? I still don't really get how to min-max this occurrence, by the way. No, you just suck? Oh. Like, look, so use E. Like, that's above the Trotters. We'd have to be, like, really far for that to hit. Look at that shit. It's, like, right there. Doesn't matter if it's ass. If it's new, you have to pick it. True, dude. If it was, like, old sim universes where every curio was 30 Jades, then I would've. But it's, like, every 500 curios is 30 Jades. And I think I already got them. Oh, 3 subtle curios. Not a single Rupert. I did not know until today Rudolin is like less than 1% worse on everything else on Pride. Wait, for what? Less than 1% worse than everything else on Pride one? For what? The curio inflation is crazy. True, dude. For Saber? Yeah, Salsado's like 1% better. It like, it's not a percentage that really matters, but it's like barely better, yeah. Pyrocynical, he immediately joins, bro. He's like, I heard you said inflation. What option did I just choose? Huge chest. God, I'm very excited that I'm gonna have to fully explore Amphorius when Hysolins comes out, probably. I have the memory of doing it on my Asia account. I don't know, I need to catch up anyways on exploration. I remember back in the days, like during Panacony, I used to just explore maps when they came out. Not no more, dude. Yo, what's good, Charmed? How's it going? There we go. Boss domain. We get. Let's go 100% day ratio. Has anyone gotten 3 Reaper curios? Yeah, I've gotten it a few times. I got the new one. I forgot on which account, but it feels like it's way harder to get the Rupert curio now. Probably just because they straight up added more curios, but yeah, no. It's pretty baller when you get it. We need a dedicated Saber planar set, like how Archer supports are getting. True on God, bro. In a dream, by the way. I do agree, Saber deserves it. Matter of fact, they should give a relic that says, if you have the 2-piece, Saber Honkai Star Rail gets 100% ultimate damage increase, 50% skill damage, and 25% all-type res. No more planars, no more Fortnite. No more cards. Chop reset already on EU server, so free 5 pulls. True. Can't buy them on no pull though, unfortunately, I'm not cool enough. Oh, nice, we got the Archer one. I think we got both of Archer's best in slot weighted curios. They should make another universal planar. Well, if they do that, then you have less reason to farm the other ones, bub. Yeah, no, I mean, it'd be cool. I think they've stopped from making universal things, though. Like, ever since the cruising and Aeon days. Like, just looking at the Herta Shop Lycones as well, the evolving. I'm praying that the next one that comes out is, like, actually a good generalist option again. Like, what do y'all think the next Herta Shop Lycone is gonna be? Hopefully it's, like, Harmony or some shit, but if it's bad, then I don't want it to happen. It doesn't need to be, like, 5% better, but everything else is so awkward. For sure. For sure. Galaxy Store coupons refresh, so go save money. That's the thing, Ishtar. I really wanted it to work. I tried downloading Starrail on my phone, but my phone just does not have enough space. I cannot download Starrail. I really wanted to buy Battle Pass that way, but I just couldn't. Where do I even start, honestly? I have stopped giving a fuck about SU modes since UD dropped. I just do my weekly once, and that's it. I want to pick it back up, but it's so much effort in reading. So, what? So since the UD mode, right? So you finished Swarm and Golden Gears. I should another one. Does it not support SD cards? I think since I have a Samsung, I literally could not download it. It was really stupid. I swapped the download location to my SD card, and it proceeded to download it on my main fucking card for some reason. I don't know why. I think Samsung just hates listening to me or something. Form is done. Golden Gear is like 95. Okay, yeah, you can just ignore those then. So I think definitely your priority would be UD first, because that's a lot of easy pulls. Easy in the sense that I think it takes the least time out of all Sim Universe modes to fully farm it out. Though a lot of people don't like the gameplay, so if you don't like it, just watch a show in the other screen or something while you farm. Please give me robe. Damn it. Like, that makes it a lot easier. Harmony Lycone, just give it speed, stat stick, and good damage percent on ult. Yeah, all they have to do is, like, either what you said, speed, stat stick, damage percent, or give it energy. That's what I'm hoping for the most. Make it a 5-star meshing cogs. That will be more than enough for me. Meshing cogs with, like, damage for the entire team or some shit. That would be a perfect way to go about it, I think. Go. Boss domain. Like, I don't think that's asking for too much, but it's still a really good one. Go Hysolins. We got the final one instead. Meshing cogs with speed stat stick would also be fucking great. Would love that. Like, it would not only have goated base stats, it would have speed, it would have meshing goats. Would be absolute cinema, dude. Like how Memories of the Past was a B stat stick? Exactly. So therefore, it should be 16% speed stat stick. Cause I said so. Also, this is the perfect boss to have that one hunt curio on. The one that gives you additional damage. That's why Archer is hitting so hard right now, bro. Look at this goat, man. He is backshotting this fuck-ass boss. Right, sick. Easy dubs. He just speed ran that shit. I also did some runs of a DU. I was doing conundrums with Archer, and now I will never have to worry about difficulty in Sim Universe ever again with Archer, bro. I just backshot the enemy before they can even think about doing damage to me. It's great. Though I probably will need a lot of luck in the later stages. I will not save that, it's fine. But yeah, it does make me wonder, what is the next MC gonna do? I keep on thinking every time they release one, like, how could they possibly make the next MC better without breaking the game? And then they just do it anyways. Fucking RMC, bro. RMC is such a good free unit that they've made me think worse about non-free units. They've completely ruined my opinion on Bronya, for example. They've spoiled me, dude. RMC is just built different. Also, I still think I don't need to buy any of these Lycones, right? Only ones I've considered is the Calculus and the Remembrance one, but just in case, I'm gonna keep off from it. Like, just in case they ever give a free Casterus, this would be our best option at S1. So I want to try my hardest to not S5 it. I don't know why they're scared of making a Harmony Store Lycone. If it's mid, like 12% damage, 5% speed, 2 energy when hit, at S5 it's still bare minimum a good stat stick that goes on damn near everyone. Yeah, I think that's what they're worried about. But at the same time, they made Harmony Lycones not that important for a lot of characters. Like, unless you're Sunday, nobody really needs their signatures. So I don't know why they'd worry about it that much. Electric Dot MOC? Oh, MC. I mean, that could be cool, though. If they make it like a main DPS, I think that'd be interesting. I actually would like to see what they do if they make like a Dot MC. Want to hear something scary for? What's up, Guts? Ah! Mods, ban Guts. Ban him. Don't ever unban him. Whatever he says, don't listen. How is it worse at S5? Wait, well, the reason is, it's for Casterus, and since it increases your base speed before battle, it means that you can't use Poet anymore. I don't think that there are any good enough options for relics that I think you literally have to use Poet on a Casters, right? It's either that or the heroic set, and I think that one's just not good enough, unfortunately. So like, I would have to have this at S1, or I would use the Kevin Light Cone, which is garbage, bro. So either they release a better free-to-play option before then, or I have to use S1. But that's granting they ever give a free Casters in the first place. Very unlikely. They're trying to tread out free-to-play Harmony Light Cones by only making them good for a single unit, like the Ceredra Cone and Robin Cone. True, dude. True. Well, the Robin Cone is still great, though. I just don't know why they made the exact same Light Cone twice. In Dream. Can you take a quick look at my Saber? I kind of regret pulling her instead of upgrading Triby. Yeah, sure. Not based, though. Regretting pulling Saber is not based. Let me pull it up. What's good, NGB? Yeah, okay. There she is. E1, S1. First mistake was pulling E1, by the way. Apparently E1 is kind of mid. I think E2 was decent at least. Okay, but let's just look at the build. 7,200. Do you have Sunday? What's your team for Saber? 400 rolls Saber? 400 rolls? Eh? Oh, you mean pulls. I thought you meant relics for a second. Nothing? Okay, what is your team? Like, I see that you at least have Tribby and Bobbin. She alone? You're using solo Saber? Like, for example, I don't have any harmonies either. My team would be RMC, Ting Yun, and like Lingsha / Gallagher. What do you use? What do you got? Maybe that's why you regret it if you're doing solo Saber. This song. This one's pretty cool. Warning, dreams ahead. New Herta Shop Harmony Light Cone. Where has break effect? Break efficiency increased by 40% and attack increased by 20% at S5? Dude, that would be fucking crazy. The only thing is the attack stat stick would be kind of useless. And actually, there's not a single harmony that wants break efficiency. So, never mind, that'd be pretty useless. But maybe if they make a better harmony in the future. Well, no, that'd be great for HMC. Yes, her plus 2 any slot. Wait, her Ting Yun plus 2 any slot. Okay, so I'm assuming just no other crit rate sources, right? So that still puts you at 90 to 200. Attack is looking good. But I do need to know what your team is, though. What do you use? Do you really not have a team for her? That would make her a little worse. Really? It isn't it shit? No, it isn't. I think it's great for HMC at least. Why is my solo Arlon not working? I don't know, bro. I can't believe it. Yes? That's why? That would be it. Okay, so I would have to know your team before I suggest anything. Because your team could want -1 Saber, could want Attack Saber, could want Glamoth. You have nothing. You have Ting Yun and RMC, bub. Is that your team? Or do you use Bronya with E1S1? What are we working with here? Yes? Okay. So if that's your team, you have 100 crit rate, so you're good on that department. Pretty sure you do not need speed boots. At least in my experience, Ting Yun eats away her skill points even more. So this build should be good then. I don't really see any issues. Yeah, free to play team, yeah. It's what I'm using as well. From my experience, I could only replace Silverwolf if we're fighting off element. With Silverwolf, if you're using off element. That's the struggle of no harmonies, but she still works. Yeah, she looks good. Yeah. Saber, Ting, Bronya, Gallagher. Oh, so you are using Bronya. Okay. Then if you're using Bronya, you would want to swap her to Speed Boots. You'd want to get her to faster than Bronya. You'd want to get, like, for example, Saber 135, Bronya 134. Basically, just have Saber faster than Bronya. And then, you'd be at 90 crit rate then. I think that's still fine. And then, if you have Glamoth laying around, swap to Glamoth. Especially with E2 Bronya, makes it way better. Maybe if they make people stop something. Let me swap to Twitch. Make people stop coping like monkeys for Ron May being made for break. Only 4 things in her entire kit from E0, E6, plus has 1 buff break damage. Made an actual second best in slot break support. Break units wouldn't be hard stuck tier 1. Well, here's the thing though. No other unit in the game gives 100% weakness break efficiency. That shit is crazy for break, dude. Like, you can't blame them. That is kind of hard to power creep her in a break setting, man. Shit's insane. What do you mean, nuh-uh? What? Doesn't mean she was created for break? It means that she's best in slot and really hard to replace. She also does give break and speed, the 2 most important stats for a break team. She might have just been that might have been one of their goals for sure, at least. But I think at the time of creation, it was probably meant for like dual DPS slash dot, right? Wait, why'd I go right back to the screen? Just make the new 3.8 Panacony unit a break support that gives weakness break efficiency. Well, they'd have to make it 100%, and then another problem arises. What if you just don't use a sustain? And you have, like, with E1 Fugue, you got 250 weakness break efficiency. 1 skill, you break the entire game easy. That's probably what's scaring them a little bit. Also, awesome shop reset. I wonder if I'll ever be able to get this currency without polling. Probably not. Okay. How many immersive fires do we have? We have 4. Think I'll just farm Rudolent. I don't know if it's better for cast team if I invest more in Tribi. Well, what's your team? Just make the enemy not affected by being broken? True. That'll do it. And then you're just not using break. Well, yeah, just make every unit ever not able to be broken. Just invent like a new elite enemy that disables break bars the entire battle. And you can't disable it. Easy, dude. Just the nuh-uh button. You check my cast? Well, I mean, sure, but what's your team? Again. We go mighty. Huge. Or would I rather use my own archer? I'd actually rather use my archer here. First time I have ever said that sentence. First time I'd ever use my own unit. I'm not kidding. This is some Star Rail would I? No, they definitely would. But here's the thing, like, when people would always say that with break back in the day, I would always just say, like, well, they'd have to do that with both sides. Because otherwise, they wouldn't do that with both sides. Like, they'd bare minimum brick one side. Cast RMC, Trib, Hyacinth. Okay, sick. But yeah, realistically, if you already have all those units, getting E1 Tribi would be your best idea. But I can check out the cast. Alright. So she's at 58, 205. Only thing I could say is that her HP is a little low. That's it. But you have E6, S1, so frankly, I don't know why you want to invest more. But if you do want to min-max, going for E1 Tribi would be the method. If you want slightly better casters, you go for 20% HP subs. That's all I could really suggest at this point. There you go. So rather use HMC over Ron May if the new break support has weakness break efficiency, because 3, maybe 4 super break instances. Well, it depends. If they give more break and they give more weakness break efficiency than Ron May, then yes. But that's going to be hard for them to justify doing, right? Each giving actual break damage buffs like defense down. Yeah, so like you're saying, like if they make Ron May 2, then you'd replace her. That would make sense. +1 account view. No way. Log into my account and review all my units. If you give me 500 cigarettes right now, I will. Also, holy peace. Pretty please? You didn't even say with a cherry on top. Are we being dead ass? Get a load of this guy. What if... Let me swap to Twitch to see that. What if Ron May is not Ron May, it's Raiden May? I mean, I'm pretty sure she is kind of an XP of Raiden May, right? They're both scientists and shit. At least they're not like a 1-to-1, though. They made Ron May that doesn't give damage percent buffs and a dog shit E2. True, the E2 is trash. But yeah, to answer your question, if they make a unit but better, the other unit will be better, but they'll still just run sustainless and get rid of their just that's what they probably want to avoid, making a sustainless comp the norm. Doc Tommy on God. What if Archer is Saber? It is. If you read archer.com, you'll see. Premier brand 200 cigarettes box is $5. I'll get you 3 boxes if you review it. 3? What is this? 2025? E2 on May or E1 Luo chat. I think I'll keep my free 5-star selector, and that's the method, dude. Archer.com, exactly. Guts gets it. Knows who Guts. How have you been, Guts, by the way? With 3 T's. If you take a nap and remember your dream, I think they are pushing for sustainless soon. Well, I got another dream that shows not, though. I don't know, man. Click this link. I think I'll see an Archer. Imaginary crit damage, we'll lock that. I was cooking in exams, so you did good? Like, you did the good kind of cooking? Got a dream you took dick? That's gay. The song is shit, turn it off. I'm gonna shit in your mouth. Back in my day, Guts was here and every streamer was unhinged. What do you mean was? He still is chill. He's just like that, man. But it's fine, dude. He doesn't have to be here every day for like a year on end. It's okay, dude. Oh yeah, I never won on this for no pull. Does anyone have their Star Roll returner code, by the way? Bub dreams about Dixie. I get a load of this gauge. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. By friends, let me copy the thing. Scat-like allegations may be real. No. Here we go, copy, and we should get the huge 30 jades. Yes, he does, because I am not. Nah, I see you. You're literally outside of my window right now. One day I'm gonna get married and watch Draw with my wife? Is this true? Is this true, wife Guts? Maybe, guys, don't tell Guts, but I think he wants to marry me. Is this real? You dreamed about GFL2 characters? They look like guys? No, they don't. No, they really don't. Hang on a second. Let's hang on a second with the slander. Only in-game Vector kind of does. Not supposed to expose me as a stalker. No! Is this true, chat? Chat, can I get a W or an L? Let the slander side. Oh, okay. Level 0 rage bait. Okay, I think what I'll do is I will just try an Archer run real quick and see how that goes. I think I might not be able to clear a MOC this time around, unfortunately. But we're actually really close. The main issue is just that no cleanse really fucks us on the swarm, dude. It's unfortunate. More Archer runs. I love Archer, dude. He's my goat. Can I touch draw? Is this Riz? Just play Uma Musume? Your ass does not want me to play Uma Musume. How's Uma Musume? I actually really enjoy it, man. I think it's the type of game, though, that I'll probably stop playing within like a few weeks. But I still really like playing it, though. It's gonna be like an FGO type of game. I don't mean gameplay-wise. I mean, like, I'm just gonna be on and off every few months, probably, just playing it. Especially with how ass the release schedule is for banners. You really enjoy it, but won't watch the anime? Fake fuck? Yes, I just haven't wanted to recently. Once I get the random urge to, I will, okay? Also... oh yeah, I also have my Archer on this really cool new build. We got this really nice rope yesterday. I was just doing, Actually, I just had this rope already. I just rolled it. It got 4 rolls and a crit rate. So now we have 100 in battle. But only problem is I've had better experiences with speed boots. Let's see if this works, though. Nah, we'll just swap him to speed boot Archer. I'm tired of the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Archer this, Archer that. He sucks? What? Why are we slandering Archer? What did he do to you? Damn double defense boots, bro. Speed. There's the double attack boots. There they are. These are pretty huge. Alright, cool. 82 to 180. Oh my god. That's right, I forgot. I have to use this build if I want to keep the crit damage chest piece. Chat, should I take a 90% crit rate in MOC? You know, you do have many ZZ events you haven't done. That's true. Bro, falling for the bait, it worked, man. There's a cheater in your Discord. Look at the build in the Sterile channel. Wait, what do you mean? Where? What do I look at? Uma Musume, I waiting for Manhattan Cafe to be released. When are they getting released? Oh yeah, also, is Amazon Lily or Hishi Amazon, were they a 3-star or were they a 2-star, by the way? I don't even know if they released less than 3 stars. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this build. 90 to 180 and pray to God. We got this, bro. See this beautiful damage. Wait. Okay, that's right. I didn't swap his build other than the, wait. I gave him speed boots. Shit, this fucks up my speed tuning. See, auto always basics instead of skilling right there. It's really weird, dude. Since you're blind? Dude, you should have said the channel. There are like 7 or 8 paths in Star Rail. There are multiple build channels. That's why I asked. What is... Did you post this, or what is this image, dude? Hold on. Let me pull this up. Can you call him my archer for being 96? Yes, dude. I'm a fraud now. So, why did you send this? Ishiyama's... Oh, they're a 3-star? Thank God. I will definitely pull them. Cheater 100% ban him? Is this in the Discord? You said it's in the build channel, is it not? Oh, it's in the HSR channel. Okay. You should have just said that. Gotcha. That speed is low, though. He doesn't have to have speed. Yeah, we just hating. Yeah, get a load of this cheater. I mean, okay, so 100 to 170. I don't... How the fuck do you get a ratio like that? Let me actually pull up their ID real quick, if they have them on their featured characters. What do the rolls have to look like for this, dude? 6, 9, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3. Did that work? Alright, here it is, dude. Is this true? This might be... Wait, I heard Ishtar has Robin built in real life. Yeah, he does, bro. Fraud spotted. I mean, it looks like it's real, dude. Let's see. 11 crit rate, 5 crit damage, 14 crit rate, 11 crit damage, 16 crit damage. Honestly, like, these relics are good, but they don't look like unachievable. This ratio is just really fucking good, dude. 100 to 170. This shit, like, backshots my build completely, dude. Is this a good build? Yeah. I think my build on my Finon is, like, I think 60 to 160. So I get gapped by this. Like, especially because this is on Aeon Lycone instead of Signature. Well, okay, that doesn't affect the build, other than the speed, but yeah. Does Hishi Amazon have her own limited... Yeah, I got you. This guy beat the game, fuck the Finon planar set. Wait, I didn't even see that, actually. How does that... He doesn't count as ultimate damage once he uses his 12 core flames, does it? Also, thanks for the follow, by the way, Minguda, appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't count any of that as ultimate, right? It does still give the crit rate and follow-up damage, I just don't... That's gotta be like a decent difference, right? But I could be yapping. It just depends on what counts as ultimate damage for him. That speed is so low, he doesn't need speed depending on the team. Like, if you use Sparkle, for example, you're completely fine using attack boots. You could just run slow, fine on with this. It's completely fine. Scam Sato's, yeah, it doesn't do anything other than the follow-up. But at least the follow-up damage, it can kind of hit hard. So it's not, like, worthless. I just wonder what the difference is between, like, Rudolin and the other set. Again, can I get a review, Asher? Just give me your ID and what you want me to review. 99 speed exactly. That's literally the cheater number. True, dude. True. Wait, is that 5 exactly speed subs? No, never mind. That's just their traces. Okay. Oh yeah, also, I was gonna change my archer build. Wait, that's right, I can't do that with my goated rope. Fuck it, I'm just gonna stick with attack boot archer, man. My cast team, please, Hyacinth and Tribby. Just Hyacinth and Tribby? Righty, let's see. Okay. Oh wait, no. Hyacinth Tribby. So, E1, S1, 211 speed, good 4-piece, good 2-piece, good main stats. So, for Hyacinth, you are going to want either outgoing healing chest or crit damage. In my experience, I do prefer crit damage because her sub DPS is actually really good. She doesn't really need outgoing healing that much. It's still, like, from what I saw, if you have, like, high speed, outgoing healing can be better, but that's, like, 230 or some shit. So I prefer crit damage, but outgoing works just as well. That chest piece is crazy, though. I don't know. Wasn't there damage based on outgoing healing? Is the main thing with Hyacinth, though? Relic is a liar, outgoing healing is better. From my own testing, I had the exact same subs on both chests. We healed about the same while just doing way more damage. Thing about my high build is that it has HP because E1. Well, why? Like, I know it gives you more HP, but doesn't help the damage too much. Not really too much point at that, right? HP better, more survivability? Dude, she already has like 7,000 HP. Where the fuck are you dying with 30% increase to that right now? Yeah, I don't know. I would just say swapped outgoing healing or crit damage, in my opinion. Other than that, build looks great. I mean, it's even fine if you don't want to swap it. I'm just pretty sure HP is way worse for damage, like the main thing. I know Hyacinth benefits over 200 speed, but isn't crit damage HP still better to aim for, even after 200 speed? It's still good to have as a substat, for sure. But like what I'm saying is, I think there was a certain amount of outgoing healing with speed that scaled better for some reason. I forgot why though. But someone in chat said that. Alright, let's see Tribby. E2S1, 6824. Oh my god, that Tribby is cracked. Holy shit, dude. 68 to 247, man. Wow. So the thing about Tribby with S1 though is you don't need to use ER rope anymore. So it would be better for you to swap to HP. And that's all I could say about this. This Tribby is cracked. I get why you're using that rope though, but I'm pretty sure it just doesn't do that much without a dance to spam her ultimate. Immediately restores HP equal to 8% of Hyacinth's max HP after using an attack. Hyacinth E1. Heals more based on her HP. But I don't have healing issues with her at E0. So I just don't think you would need that at all, right? And there's a cap out of charge, so it wouldn't provide more for casters either. I guess... I don't know, man. I just don't see the vision right now. E3 car, W global passive. Wait, she has a global passive at E3? Yeah, I don't know. All I'd say is HP rope. 3B dodge HP substats. True. True. I forgot that Lycone gives a shit ton. I didn't even notice. Louise. So that would really help you there as well. But I think the crit stats are really good, so that does make up for it a lot. No, her E1 gives a Luoka effect that increases based on her HP. So she's healing a ton. So what do you mean? What about Cass? Oh, you didn't say Cass. You did say Cass? Wait. Hyacinth and... Oh, no, you did say Cass. I'm blind. Let's see. Yeah, 8.3 thousand? Wait. Okay, I was like, how is there so much HP with... Wait, how is there not that much HP with 40% HP subs? Holy shit. Okay, so it's Quantum Damage Orb. That is a really good orb. Got 66, 205. Are you using Sunday on the team? Why is the crit rate so high? Got like 10% overcap. Or no, wait, that'd make you run less. Yeah, why is there so much crit rate? No Sunday? Yeah, my bad. I meant you are using RMC, right? He said gas. Yeah, I am a DBZ fan. That's my bad. Maybe more than outgoing healing body, but that's the thing. You just don't need extra healing, right? It doesn't give you more charge, no, or anything. You don't need the sustain at all. I don't know. No, you have a new tech? What is it? Like, what's the team you're using? I gatekeep, trust my cast hits 8 million in MOC. Okay. So, I guess point is, no RMC. So, I guess you do want that extra 10 crit rate then? Well, this is a really nice build, though. That's a lot of HP subs. Just in case RMC gets replaced in the future, it's pretty good whoopee cushion. Well, for sure, but, like, what if they just make, literally, the RMC better, dude? JK, it's Ron May with Sunday set. Gives everyone the crit damage. Wait. Sacrodose? So, Sacrodose only works if you target one ally. Unfortunately. Run Ron May slow. Slow May is chill. I haven't seen the vision for it for a while, but yeah. Sacrodose doesn't affect allies. No, it works on everyone? It does not, unfortunately. I can send you a clip. I can test it right now, as a matter of fact. Because it does specify only one target. Let me just fuck up my relics for this real quick. I run May. Sacrodose, just for like double the trouble. I wish it was AoE. Slow May the only way. I just don't see the vision for it anymore. If you... Silverwolf, I have bad news. What? Is that what you said? But yeah, Sacrodose. Just yoink all these relics. It doesn't matter what they have on them. I actually should have swapped with someone, though. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. We'll find these back. Just swap from links from now on, okay? Huge. Special thanks. There we go. 4-piece Sacrodose. 156, holy speed. Salome has better ult up time. But also less skill point generation is the other thing, though. And most teams that she's in, I don't think you just don't want skill points. Except for, like, maybe Castrus. So, okay. Yeah, that'd be, like, the perfect team to use that, then. Yeah, let's see this right here. Did everyone get that crit damage from that skill? No. And we'll just do one more skill just for double the trouble. It's the same thing with RMC as well. One more skill? Gives it to herself. Because she targets herself. Let's go to Gallagher and see this. Wait, who is that 54? Friends together. Did we RMC buff Gallagher? Or wait, did they just give that the whole team? Yeah, regardless, as we see, no Sacrodose buff. I wish it worked on the entire team, but it's just single target. Like, for example, on Lynx, it's a great strat to use it on Lynx, on Gallagher. It's not Ron May, unfortunately. That makes me realize there's no best in slot Ron May set outside of great teams. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. If you're playing Cass, you don't need skill points. Very true. So it works there. I have a gift for mobile Twitch watchers. What? Incredible tech. Thank you. I will be passing this on to every Starl streamer. the Sacrodose tech. The slow May is a huge tech. I wish Sacrodose tech worked. Alright, get my shit back, Lynx. Your archer sucks. My archer is good, bub. Flip you. That shit back. That's normal build, right? 140, 67, 167. Those who know, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Wait. Okay, that is Lucica. Cool. Yeah, we're just gonna try a few more runs on Archer. We are very close to making this work. I haven't made it to Hule once, man. Unfortunately. It's not as long as I thought. What? Oh, the fucking emote. Yeah, it doesn't destroy my on-screen chat since I'm using the 7TV chat box to read chat, dude. Unfortunately. Where that Hanya at? I don't have Hanya on this account, unfortunately, so I have to use this. But I will say, I actually really like using this team. It works great. Big Booba Hanya. Yeah, unfortunately, I made my account too late to actually get them. Shit. I used my ultimate too late on Ron May. I gotta restart for that. Selector skipper? Nope, I didn't skip it. I made my account too late. I made my account, like, I forgot when I made my account, actually. I think it was this month, a year ago. My account's almost a year old, if I'm not mistaken. So I missed a lot of selectors. Because this team gets to the meat and potatoes. Exactly. Look my find on? Sure, just drop your ID. Sigma song. I have Hanya, Sparkle, and Archer. Use my account and review while you're at it. I would not use them together. I think I said this exact thing to you like last stream, but yeah, no. At that point, you just oh my god, why is that lagging my PC so much? At that point, you're generating too many skill points that you'd just rather have a damage buffer instead of Hanya in that team. That's ultimate him, why not? Look at this huge damage. Why is my shit lagging so much, bro? Holy shit. Let me close this tab. Hope that helps. YouTube's taking 2.8 gigabytes. That might not be helping. Okay, yeah, let's check Guts's fine on as well. Hope it's not Levi. I think he might be Levi, dude. I don't know. I've never seen him and Levi in the same room. Just saying, dude. Let me find a different playlist. Okay. But yeah, I really do wish Sakurdos worked that way. I really wish that if you skilled on Ron May, it gave it to the entire team. I remember when it first came out, I was like, oh my god, does it really work that way? And it didn't, unfortunately, bro. All sick. We're pulling up the Pinon. Okay, before we get anything, what is your team for Finon, by the way? What is the team? Got S1, 138, so probably -1 with Chud Day. Let's go. Yep, looks good. Braun Sunday Robin. Wait, do you have U1 S1 Branya, by the way? Why is my music not working? Oh, I have it muted, that's right. E2S1, okay, sick. That's the one thing I'm missing on both accounts, so I can't use her anywhere, bro. It's fucking tragic. Oh, yeah, 138, 78, 74. So puts you at 98, 174 in battle. Overall, I don't think I have any real issues with this build, other than that orb. Yeah, no, I mean, that orb's still good. It just looks a little evil. Yeah, no, looks great. No issues that I can see. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. You have the cheat code of having S1. Any mods in chat, ban him. Guts is chill. He ain't done nothing. Oh, E1 S1 Sunday, I guess. Yeah, I remember pulling this for him, bro. Back in my day. I wonder if Sunday has, I don't know. I wonder how many people regret going for his E1 instead of S1 if they did. Will you do my Heislands polls? I am 1000% down. If anyone wants me to do any of their polls and any gacha, just let me know, brother. It's guaranteed, by the way. Oh, I mean, I'm still down. I'm gonna do your goon poll? On God. 6 skill points. We do get another turn, so I think I just want to do 1 skill and then stop there. If I do 2, no, we'll just do 1 skill. Who would pull E1 Chudde willingly? A lot of people, believe it or not. What are your opinions about For Lova Quest? I didn't play it. I don't think I care about the story in WoW too much. So I'm just gonna skip that shit, do the events, wait for Ayuno and Augustus. I see a lot of people, a lot of talk about the quest, though, I will say. I even saw this really funny thing where Saint Tortas called bro a bigger crowbot than himself, which is so funny, bro. Who's going to swipe Sunday, which is valid. 89.90 pity guarantee. I don't believe you. I'm gonna need to see a screenshot. I did because I breed him, and that's completely fine. My chat is just full of haters. Go skill. If I could have gotten one more skill... Why did I do my ultimate here? That was kind of a waste. Didn't even give us an advance. Well, we get one more skill. Quest was mid, but Smack made me like it a bit more since he made me understand it better. Well, that's cool. That's nice, at least. Skill... Yeah, we kind of have to skill because of that fucking advance that I willingly did myself. Let me restart. But yeah, I don't know, man. I am pretty hyped to see, I think the character I'm most hyped for in Withering Waves right now is Chisa. Very excited to see what they do with her. I am very surprised that Augustus turned out to be fucking electric type. I remember I made a tweet about it. That was my first mistake, and someone replied like, she's obviously electric. Why did you think she was fire? And like, if you look at her animations for more than 5 seconds, she, like, it is undeniable. She looks like fire. Her hair looks like fire. She just, it's kind of shaped like electric if you look at it a second time. But I think it's pretty reasonable that I thought she was fire, bro. Chisha getting 5 stars? She's... No, Chisa. Chisa. Not Chisha. Go basic, ultimate. I don't think it's mid. To each their own. I did see people say it was the greatest peak of fiction of all time, and now people are starting to realize that no fan base is perfect, and every fan base glazes everything. It's not just Hoyoverse, bro. Did you do the story already? Like, skipped it? No, I didn't. I have not done it. Like, I genuinely thought she would have the Warrior Lion Lady Echo as her main, which is fusion. Yeah, like, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I actually prefer her typing being electric, because I can't really use Zhongliao anymore, but it's still just weird. We go basic again. Ultimate. Should I break with Gallagher? I really want to save that for Archer. No, I think Mem breaks no matter what. Let's break it with Gallagher. The music is a 10 out of 10. I haven't heard the music. Can't say nothing on that. Might be completely valid. Let's do one skill and cut that out. With my old speed boots, I was getting 2 cycles in this first half. So I'm still wondering if I would rather speed. Seems to consistently do better for me still, but maybe I'm playing wrong or some shit, dude. Who knows? I'll spoil it real quick. Can you like hum it real quick? Yeah. Wait, Archer's chill, right? Nope, he just fucking died. Cool. Alright, one more run. Oh yeah, also, are you guys pulling for Ayuno or Augustus, by the way? Like, what are you guys most hyped for? The right one. Again. Lol? What? Well, of course you're pulling for Ayuno, yeah, that's not not even a question. SR don't work? Yeah, SR does not work. I should probably just disable the command, huh? Ultimate this loser. Both because I'm greedy, stupid, and horny. I want both as well. I get you. I don't know if I'll be able to manage it. Augustus is first half though, right? So at least I can continue cope pulling like I was for Lupa. Has SR been broken? No, it hasn't been 6 months. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks. It has not been 6 months. Check this based individual out, Relic. What? If you posted a link, I didn't see anything. There we go, be killed. Killed the right guy this time around. Let's flip and go. Skill. You suck, Ayuno's toes. Basic, basic, ultimate, basic. Da, 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 da. I have a gut feeling I know what you would do, Ishtar. You know, just with my empathic senses, I have a gut feeling what you might say to this. Da, da. Yeah, we cannot kill right here, so we shouldn't use the Mem Advance. Should be fine. Look at this pretty chill damage, dude. Yes, but not because I'm a feet fiend, but because a hot woman could tell me to lick broken glass and I'd do it if she got off on it. On fucking God, bro. Couldn't have said it any better. Okay, we'll just generate the full skill points, do one more advance, and we are chill. Would you not? Well, pretty much my opinion, same as Charm here. Just have to skill, maybe ultimate. Skill. The thing is, I lose the crit damage buff if I don't use my ultimate right now, right? So I would just enter next phase and do like 90k. It's probably still better to do that anyways. Watch this insane right here. Watch this. Just because I'm now a fiend. Oh, that's still the 248. What the fuck? Wait, no, that's like 200,000 less than normal. Whatever. You're now a feet fiend. Like Ayuno has converted you. Ultimate, basic. Hopefully they hit Gallagher one time right here, bro. That would be perfect. Thank you so much. Fucking Swarm is stream sniping right now, but I'm thankful for it. Are you getting out of the two? I'm going for Augustus majority. Like, that is my priority out of them. But if I happen to have enough left over, I might continue going for Iono, because she also looks cool. Holy fucking damage, dude. Yo, what's good, Akane? How's it going? Welcome in. Not Iono, but this chat is converted. Really? Dead ass? Hopefully this is chill. Just continue attacking Galagoat. Have you actually been converted by my chat? Dead ass? I can't fucking believe it, bro. Why? I don't think I do like a daily foot showing or anything, do I? Damn, okay. Well, that's huge, man. Basic. Oh god, please attack Galago one more time. Oh no, dude. Not even close, baby. This ultimate. Why not? No, there's nothing wrong with it. I can't fathom how this happened, at least, is my main confusion. Like, I don't... I mean, it's awesome. I'm just a bit confused. Just lost my 50-50 in Genshin. Rip on that. Rest in peace. You going for any of the 6.0 characters? I think it was that one emo guy and then the woman with a massive hip line, right? She looked pretty cool. To be fair, a lot of kings happen because of jokes. Repeated exposure is a powerful thing. Well, for sure, it's just, oh my god, I hate wind shear. That's the only issue with this stage. Yeah, like, it's possible you're like, haha, it'd be so funny if you, like, stepped on me right now, haha, and then someone actually goes up to someone at an anime convention and asks them that. Yeah, I can get it. Fair enough. Did I buy 3 quid pro quos? No, it's fine. Wait, okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. No Uma today. We will see what we do tomorrow, guys. Because there's nothing really coming out tomorrow, right? It would be hilarious if you painted my face red. That would be a really, really silly fetish, right, guys? Tomorrow, yes. I guarantee 100% on everyone's soul but mine, I will be streaming tomorrow, guys. Guaranteed. Yeah, that's my origin story. There was a point in time I thought monster fucking was weird. Well, I don't think it's... I wouldn't shame someone for it, I think. It would depend on the lore reasons, I guess, dude. How about, see you Saturday morning, True? No account review? Well, I mean, sure, just give me your ID when you want to review it. I'm down to do that before I end stream. What is that, Afro? Afro, what is that? You like it rough? Holy Riz, dude. 47-minute video, bro. Yeah, dude. That's a pretty quick react right there, man. Yeah, let's just do that before we end stream real quick, man. Of course, of course. But are you gonna send ID, Akane, or nah? How many mats am I missing for Hanya right now, by the way? Because I did use some for the goated light cone. The goated chorus light cone. Have you guys ever used the chorus light cone? There's Hanya. We're missing 9 purple mats. I'm washed, dude. You like it rough? Wait, I didn't see it. Can you guys say it again? I don't know. My chat's not working right now. I can't really see what you guys just said. Is that? Oh, thank you. I didn't see it. All right, thank you. Wait, guys, can someone say it one more time? I didn't quite catch that. Yeah, this song was in COD Zombies. What's good, Tim? Honestly, I didn't learn this song from COD Zombies. I was just... My YouTube auto playlist showed me this goated song. Because I listened to the 119 song, and it just put me down a rabbit hole, man. This shit's goated. Yo. Do you like it gentle and reverent? What does reverent mean in this scenario? Do I have the wrong definition in my mind? No, nope. I did have the wrong definition. Feeling or showing deep and solemn respect. Hell yeah, brother. Dun, 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 dun. I got exposed to Nikke songs too that way. Yeah, dude, exactly. Such gas songs from Nikke. True, I don't think I've heard that song since I was like 12. Yeah, completely fair. Let's see. You wanted me to check, what do you want me to look at, Akane? What character? Or a few characters is fine. Preferably not your entire roster since I am about to end. Wait, chat, could you say that one more time? I don't think I caught that the first time, guys. Hang on a second. I think I saw that. Castris and Finon. Okay. So, for Castris, off the bat, what I would say is you could definitely use more crit rate. Unless you're using with Sunday. What is your team? What is your team with Castris? Is that huge attack subs? Yeah, I don't know, man. Is it, if it's Sunday, it's fine, I think. Puts you at, should be exactly enough. 35 plus 20 plus 32. Oh wait, that's still 87. Did I, wait. 35, 20, 32. Is that still only 87 crit rate? I can see his team from here. True. Question mark? Okay, well, I'll just say, if your team does not have Sunday, yeah, this is Chief Keef. If it does not have Sunday, and it has RMC, you want 58 crit rate. Otherwise, you want 48 crit rate. To get to 100, since it's a really easy threshold, you might as well aim for it. You could use a bit more HP. I think 20% is the goal on substats, so you could use a bit more. Crit damage is looking good. Set bonuses, no issues. Ron May Hyacinth, Cypher RMC. Okay, sick. So you want like 23% more crit rate. I think you should aim for. A little more HP, but crit damage is looking good. Almost got it. Cypher is base, by the way. They're actually really good on Castris' team. Hell yeah. Alright, Finon. We got S1. So, first things first, you don't want HP boots. But what is his team? I'm assuming Sunday. And I don't know the other members from here. Yeah, what is your team for Finon as well? But what you change the boots to will depend on your team. Cypher and casting for real, yeah, deadass. 30% damage vuln for just existing on the field, while also recording all your damage, which Castris does a fuck ton. She does pretty good break on the side. She just spams follow-ups. She's great there. Zero cycle lost strats? True, dude. Yeah, Cypher's a great combo. I tried it myself on my main account. It makes up for the fact that I don't have Tribby there. Sunday, Bronya, Sustain, or RMC? Okay. So, crit rate wise, you're good. That's 89. I think that's honestly a good amount. Could go for 100, but regardless. So, since you have Sunday, what you should do is you should get. Okay, this is a whole different thing. You want Sunday to be at 134 speed with ER rope. You want Finon to be at 135 speed so that you can have Finon faster. And you want him to have, yeah, so you swap to speed boots. You want him 135. You can honestly keep your courier ratio the same. You want him on ER rope while being slightly slower than Finon. And you want Bronya to be slower than Sunday. But I don't know how new your account is, so just in case that's a lot, just focus on Finon and Sunday. Everyone has Finon signature, meanwhile mine's on Clara Lycone? Wait, why Clara Lycone? Isn't that worse than Aeon? Oh my god, bro came back for the Sunday slander, dude. Yeah, I'm using Aeon personally on my Finon. It works pretty chill. I do see a lot of people with S1 Finon though as well. Like, I'm surprised. I didn't think that many people pulled for it. Dude, look at this goat tusk here. Facts. Oh my god. Will my chat ever move on from the Sunday slander? I don't think so, dude. Tier 3 without S1. Bro thinks that Bronya is better. Okay. 0 out of 10 Rage Bait. Alright, yeah, let's see. Who should we raid today, by the way? Didn't get Aeon because I was coping for signature, so you just didn't even buy it from her to shop, though? Good night, Relic. See you on Star Livestream. I definitely will be streaming for that as well. But I will be streaming tomorrow. I guarantee it, guys. Like, I'm not lying. I will be streaming tomorrow. 1000%. Where Uma? Another day. Maybe even tomorrow, guys. I'm just saying. No Giga video react. That shit is 47 minutes and I'm about to end stream, dog. Yeah, who should I raid? No one on Star Rail on my sidebar. But your tummy will hurt? Nope. Didn't play Destruction? What? Raid Sweetly, she's your long-lost cousin because... I mean, we're basically the same. What are you, Reddist, bub? Low tier god. I keep on getting videos of Low Tier God recently, man. I got a video about Low Tier God talking about his entire life story. It was honestly really entertaining, bro. He's a really entertaining dude. It sucks he sucks as a person. Yeah, I could be evil and just not raid today. That could be an option. Oh, is Code not streaming today, by the way? Damn, I don't remember last time I saw him not stream. That's crazy. Red Aventure's VA, he's not on Starl, but he is... Yeah, he's literally John Starl, dude. I think I'm gonna just be evil and not raid today, yeah. Well, thank you guys for stopping by. I guarantee you, with 100% certainty, I will be streaming tomorrow. I guarantee it, guys. So, see you guys tomorrow. We'll let you guys know what I'm doing tomorrow.